cost you only 1,000.
And, I mean, the prices were reasonable. What is tourist trap stuff? I mean,
Sure.
What in here? What in here?
Well, the funny thing is, you could international flights. This is obviously long before COVID and a lot of those things. You could have
somebody else's character
3
or mine,
bags.
So
What
you're
do
gonna
you
do
prefer?
Simu,
I'm
right?
gonna do some.
And then, so who are we missing?
I was
Marv
going to do
and-
Bartleby.
Marvin Bartleby.
Okay, well, one of those two can sit out because you're bringing. Are you bringing your character?
You got
I have
Skylar.
Skylar?
I
Yeah,
would,
Skylar.
I would
Okay.
say then have Marv only because Skylar's range damage, which is what Marv does. Bartleby's our frontliner,
Yeah.
So-
So Marv will sit out.
and then have you play Bartleby.
And you'll play Bartleby.
Skylar can be here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I figure having the fighter and the rogue
That's mine. You know.
is probably,
Well, because yeah, you.
Why
because-
change up our front line?
Well, and Skylar fills a role much closer to Marv's role. It's not
Right,
identical.
less.
You throw spells, but it's still the ranged fighting, shoot things role, as opposed to the run up, sneak up behind and stab them role that Bartleby plays.
Bartleby's damage is insane.
Rogues are massive damage in this, especially if they can pull a crit off.
Yep.
Well, now that he has gang up, what's funny, that's one of the feats that gets better in the remaster, but it's still nice here.
And in my other game, the Dungeon Masters implemented firearms as ×3 crit weapons.
Oof.
Oh.
Right? They're exactly the same as like hand crossbows and that. The only difference is this ×3 crit weapon.
So there's no reason not to have a firearm.
Other than the fact you have to use a feat to get the skill to use a
Pretty
firearm.
proficient.
That's a small cost to pay for 3 times crit.
For 3 times crit, and then so my
Got a
rogue,
that can sneak attack.
my rogue who can sneak attack, runs around with this ×3 crit weapon, and just some of the
And
just
so that when he crits, the
Everything's
damage
tripled.
from both the sneak attack and the firearm is ×3.
Right, everything's tripled because it's Pathfinder.
it's not Pathfinder, it's Dungeons and
Oh,
Dragons.
okay, so then it wouldn't.
So
the dice still
so,
would be with
So I
it.
tripled the dice.
Yeah, so
Oh,
even
okay.
D&D, the dice would triple, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Right. So here I'm dropping.
At least you're only critting on 20s in D&D.
True. That's true.
There isn't the 10 over, which is a little easier crit.
Yeah. I like the 10 over rule.
I do too.
It wouldn't work in D&D 5th edition because of the
No,
bounded
it's
accuracy.
the way the accuracy is. It's
Yeah,
not,
it wouldn't
It's
work.
not going to function.
But if
it's
you-
perfect for this.
For this, it's
I mean,
beautiful.
it's they spend a crap ton of time in interweaving that into the system.
Yeah.
You know, to make it work.
The system
That's-
is beautiful.
That's kind of why crit fail systems and crit success systems don't really work, is because they're they're always an afterthought
Right.
to the system, right? But if you build them from the ground up, like they did in Hackmaster, it can become an integral
Right.
part of a
Well,
beautiful game.
I always liked Gygax's issue with him. The reason he didn't have them, because he's like, your players get a lot more dice rolled against them than any monster does. So they tend to crit hits tend to punish the players because you're going to get critted. And in Pathfinder and even D&D, it's not as big of a deal because characters are so survivable
Right.
that even crits aren't probably going to kill you. But when you play a less survivable game, an old school game, you know, I don't know
We
DC
also-
20, but like Shadowdark or
So my Monday game, I run Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and we do max crits. That's fun.
and again, but you
But
can
still,
do it
you
there.
can't kill people really.
Right, it's so hard to kill people in D&D and to keep them dead. But if you're playing a game where killing people is not that hard, like, well, I just got Shadowdark. You know, if you're
So-
playing that, well, you're going to get critted and die a lot.
So we had an oh shit moment when we were fighting this wizard. One of the characters got dropped down to 1 hit point. Paladin comes over, 1 point heal, right? Puts him back at 1 hit point. So the wizard casts a 2nd level magic missile spell, which is technically 4 separate attacks.
Dum, dum, dum,
I
dum,
played
dum,
my
fuck.
first Shadowdark game on Tuesday.
No.
So it was interesting.
I haven't played it. I own
on-
it, but I
was
haven't played it.
online, and only the game master and me had our cameras on. And I gotta tell you, when you can't see the players, it is miserable. Like, I don't know. I couldn't imagine running the game if I can't see their faces. You know, maybe if one I can't see them, but not seeing anybody's face, it was like, so like when you're in person, there's this feeling that makes the game really awesome.
Right. You got your
When you're
feedback.
online, it's not the same, but if you can see their faces, it's like, you know. But when you can't see their faces, you're even more distant from some intangible, integral part that makes the game more fun.
Just all the
you know?
nonverbal communication that you
Something.
totally miss.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's yes, but that's a different thing. I'm
Yeah.
talking about this feeling that you get that makes the game fun. I don't know how to describe it, but anyway, that was horrible. And we stayed in initiative rounds for the whole game. combat,
That's
out
what
of combat.
that's what Shadowdark does.
Oh, I will.
Shadowdark is always initiative.
When I run Shadowdark, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That just it was miserable.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
We couldn't have conversations barely because like he's like, what do you guys want to do? Well, how are we gonna have a conversation in initiative order? Really?
I wondered about that reading the rules on it. That
Well,
it
one
seems to
action,
drain.
7 words. So
No.
if
And no,
we-
because a round in that is like 10 minutes. It's not
Well, wait,
round
wait.
because it's 6 minutes because 10 rounds is an hour. Because your torches are supposed to burn out every 10 rounds.
That doesn't sound right.
At least that's what my rule said. 10
Well, that-
rounds is an hour.
So is this a game of hyper posturing?
So if 10
like
rounds
Dragon
is an
Ball Z?
hour, that means that one round of combat is 6 minutes long.
Theoretically, yes.
So to do one attack, you're swinging the sword 1,000 times.
That's, if I remember the rules, I just read them recently, that's how it runs at. I mean, I'm good with the idea that, okay, there's a few back and forths, but I remember reading that and going,
That seems long.
Rounds. Each person takes a turn, starting with the DM, controls the monsters, everyone has a turn. That completes one round, the new round begins. Can somebody Google it? That's probably faster than looking up in the book.
Google's much worse than books. Books are better.
Because I just read about a round and it didn't say a time. That'll be the second thing I house ruled Shadowdark. A round does not take 6 minutes. A round takes.
Well, you could say in combat it takes 6 seconds, and out of combat
Right.
it takes 10
And
minutes.
that's more the theory, I think, but
And then
yeah.
the second thing I'll house rule.
round in Shadowdark, 6 minutes.
Wow, that's crazy. In combat, a 6-minute round in combat to do one attack. That makes no sense.
But
It's illogical.
also the other big suggestion is real world time,
Wow.
which I've never liked games that try to do that, where the GM just sets a timer for an hour, hey, your torch just burned out.
Yeah.
I don't like the feel that gives me playing because it makes this, unless it's like a chase scene where you can make it work for as a general rule, I'm not fond of it. Because I don't like the feeling of, I gotta rush through things, my character's not rushing through, you know. I'm trying to describe what I do, well, I don't have to describe it and then roll dice and then do it as a character, I just do it.
Yeah. I would be house ruling some things immediately from Shadowdark.
Yeah, I would.
Just based upon my own experience game mastering.
If I wanted to play that type of a game, I would do DCC personally. The Dungeon Call
Yeah,
Classics.
I've got that one too.
Because that, to me, has a similar dangerous feel, you know. Characters die left and right feel, but
I get the
doesn't have the things I didn't feel was comfortable with Shadow.
just from reading the rules, I get the feeling that Dungeon Call Classics is a more complex game. Like the
Little
rules
bit,
seem
yeah.
more complex, whereas Shadowdark seems really streamlined. So
It is. I mean, they went hard into the roll a d20 and move on, you know, rule set,
yeah.
which isn't always bad because it's easy to understand. But
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
the kill
let's roll for recap.
Where's our map? We're gonna need our map for the recap.
Map.
Map.
Well, I'm not gonna recap probably, so I'm good. That helps me remember what we did.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do it because I got 2.
I got
2.
11.
Should I roll the recap? I wasn't.
Do you know what happened at all?
Actually, I don't.
Okay, then you should roll. a
Wait.
lot of times when if a player misses, and you're
I
not
got
really
a
player,
I got a binary 2, but we also call that a 10 in the decimal system.
Yeah, well,
Good
got
thing
a
I watched
binary
it this
3.
morning. Good thing I watched it again this morning.
I got a binary
See if
3.
I
so
remember.
So hold on a second. Who won recap then? You did? Okay.
I got 11, he got a 10, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I remember we started the last session. Grimshaw was going through Chupacabra guts. Always a good way to start a day, right?
Oh yeah.
After doing that, we did some exploring. We went down specifically that long hallway there and bumped into a chamber with I'm going to butcher it, a Rithicam, I believe is the proper term. Mind
Rith
flayer.
you camp.
Rithicam, thank you.
Would be calamari people.
Or you can just call them mind flayers.
Mind flayers. Equipia. And 2 porcupine people that we still don't know what to call them.
They're also
They
rhythmic
are-
camp, they've just been mutated.
They're rhythmic camp abominations.
Right.
yeah,
Porcupine people.
porcupine
They
people.
were
We
naughty
like
and
that
so the
better.
rhythmic camp made them horrible abominations instead of.
But they were guarding what seemed to be some kind of torturing interrogation chamber. They would not let us through, despite Grimshaw's very impressive negotiation skills. So we headed back out, talked
In
about
other words,
things for a bit.
provoking a fight.
I don't remember who.
I tried my damnedest to provoke a fight.
And they didn't bite
They
at
didn't
first.
bite me.
At first.
I think he did a Grimshaw redemption.
So we decided,
Here's my hedge.
they did give us a little bit about, there is an overseer supposedly floating around, so we went back to the gatekeeper, and there was a lot of not doing stuff, let's be honest. A lot of back and forth that didn't get us anywhere for a hot minute. I went back to the gatekeeper, had another kind of dead-end conversation as we tried to get them to help us as they're trying to push us into Kyber. Then we decided to explore a new area, which was a giant chasm. Went down for a very long time. I believe we also might have gone back and investigated that trap door that we believe led to Kyber, and
We
we're just
did
pretending that
open the
didn't
door.
happen.
It went, oh, that's a long ways down,
Yep,
close the
and
door.
we're pretending it didn't happen, which is why we went to the chasm. That's where things got interesting. We were looking across, and I cannot remember if it was Bartleby or Mror, but one of them spotted across the way some huddled figures on a little ledge. So we went through the planning stages of trying to figure out how to get over there, figure out where they are. Eventually, we decided to use ropes to get Bartleby over there and climbing. Took the ropes, and we found 3 very not in good shape gnomes.
Sphere of Benevolent. Nope. Trademark. Delete. Deep gnomes.
And deep
I
gnomes.
don't know if they're gonna be, if they're in the remaster, didn't look.
And as Bartleby was trying to get them back across with the little turnstile we had set up with the ropes, one of them started to scream when he moved them. That drew the attention of the Mind Flayer and 2 porcupine people in the adjacent chamber. So we very, very quickly tried to get them over. Krabi used levitate to help save the day, as well as some great jumping. We ran out, we met the fight, took them down. Sem treated the gnomes. And after some more discussion, Marv and Say were kind of like, we really don't trust the gatekeeper. We have a feeling he might actually be the overseer. So we decided to go pay him another visit.
Well, before you could even treat the gnomes, the mind flayers that were watching over them came through a door right up here.
Oh, that's right.
And attacked you guys.
Yeah, that was the ones from the, at least we believe they're the ones from the interrogation chamber.
Oh, you already talked
Yeah.
about fighting them?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was the fight
Okay, I missed it.
where we ran out of the cavern into that room and kind of met them.
Okay,
Because
yes,
the
okay.
ones in the chamber, heard the screaming and ran out.
Okay, I missed that.
Where the boss guy made the mistake of letting us all flank him.
Yeah, and he made the very big
He
mistake.
flowed
of letting
into it
us
and
flank
4
him.
people jumped to flank him. Well, like, oh
It
yeah,
was a
that's
surprisingly
bad, dude.
quick fight.
You have made a mistake.
Yeah, so that's one. And then we had another fight, like I said, when we went to see who we think might have been the overseer, the gatekeeper, where we went up to his little platform and we had to fight in the hallway. First, we found these in a room with these almost panther-like creatures. Where Grim tried to negotiate with them again by sharing a meal of whatever they were eating. Then Bartleby also helped partake.
They were eating the panther creature.
Oh yeah, they were
It
eating
was
the panther.
the
creature, that's
abominations
right.
were eating a displacer beast, but I don't know that we ever
I don't
officially
think we
knew
ever
that.
properly identified it.
That's trademark too. We can't use
We
that.
call it Tentacle Kitty.
Tentacle kitty.
Well, mind flayers too. Oh, we're screwed.
Upon not really being able to negotiate with them, we
Yeah,
decided it was time to provoke another fight, and we drew pretty much that entire hallway. Like I said, there was at least the 2 in the one room, and I want to say 3 more that were in further rooms up and then up on the platform. The fight ended up pushing up on the platform. It's great. It was epic. I honestly don't remember all the details, but it was awesome. And then at the end of the fight, after we did the last one, one turned invisible, jumped over. A couple of us jumped down, took him out, and then the upper part suddenly turned into tadpoles
Yeah, so we set off a trap.
because somebody set off a trap as we were trying to loot the rooms. And eventually Krabi realized it was an illusion. Sam was having a hard time breaking the
nearly
illusion.
died, yeah.
I think we finally got that happen, and that's pretty much where we stopped. And I don't think we treated wounds or anything since.
Yeah, we kind of ended at that because Krabi is still dying.
Yes,
Okay.
I think everybody's down some hit points.
So you
there.
guys are currently in this area right here. You've just defeated the tadpoles, and you also had a big fight with a bunch of mind flayers.
Oh,
Yeah, we kind of had that whole area.
Okay. So what would you guys like to do?
I don't remember who Sem's already treated wounds on, although the continual recovery makes it better. The big one's the better.
Arctic Puddle Squad?
It's probably been 10 minutes since your last one.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Oh.
Or am I-
So,
I was-
so do we need to
repair some of these broken people?
Probably, Sam's definitely hurt, but
Probably dying.
probably apparently hurt.
Luke, I can't find Bartleby level 6. I have Bartleby level 5 here.
Oh.
So Kevin has his character sheet.
Don't know.
I mean, unless he sends it to me and asks me to print it, I'm not gonna have it either.
Plus, of course, I stole that as well. Let's see. Nope, that's
That
not
was-
I stole.
I think he did, I know he did yesterday.
Well, I think this is pretty easy. I just give +1 to everything.
You pretty much, yeah, +1 to anything you're on there. His hit points will-
works.
+1 to everything.
Um,
Whoa, wait a sec.
no, I only have his level 5.
Yeah, okay.
On the upside, he's not hurt.
So,
I mean, if you just give him some hit points and then, yeah, add 1 to everything, that is kind of a rough estimate.
plus,
Just con bonus too, so
Yeah, we
he'd
didn't
get
get
10
an
hit
ability
points.
up or anything.
Yeah, just give him some hit points.
And the other
So
big
he'd have
thing
10 more hit points.
is gang up. If he doesn't have that
66.
listed,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, he
gonna
would have
want you to
gang up,
use
'cause
that.
That's
and
huge.
he has a game.
My money is that Kevin took it home with him.
Oh, probably. I have 2 copies. I keep 1 in there and take 1 home with me. So then if I need to adjust copy at home, I can do it.
Let's see what we got.
All right. So again, how far are you down?
Probably down 20.
20.
Bartleby doesn't have a mini?
Nah, if he does, he took that one. Didn't
No, I don't think he ever has had one.
he? No, he has one now. I don't know if the
Say
pig
it's
does, but he has a mini
down.
that's him.
Okay.
Well, Sam is down
Sam was hurt
40, I think.
because he couldn't get past the stupid
No.
persistent damage.
59. 31 out of 80. I can't
He
math.
has 31. He would have been 80, 49.
49.
So what I'm hearing is a global heal probably wouldn't go amiss.
Everyone but Skylar, who wasn't here, and Bartleby, who we don't know how much damage he took to use it.
I don't think he got hit too bad, but we can pretend and
I'm sure he took, all of us took some from the trap going off initially.
I
If it
think
helps,
so.
I can do some medicine skill.
19 hit points to
That's
everybody.
usually, I mean, it might help too. That Sam has like the 12 or 13 of the feats to do that, so
Yeah, Sam's also got.
he like can do that every 10 minutes to everybody in the universe or something like that.
Yeah, continual
I'm sorry, how
recovery
much
makes
was
it
it?
10 minutes instead of a
19.
day.
And then Sen can do a little healy.
And then now the risky surgery that gives the +2 and.
Not on me.
And not on Crappy, I guess.
Your heal.
First, I'm fully healed. First time he risky surgery, he rolled an 8 on the damage, and then I rolled all 1s on the healing, so I healed like 14 points after, and then he did 8 and I got 14, so it was like a net 6 heal. Crabby does not trust risky surgery anymore.
That would bring Sam up to 50. Do you still need more healing after the global?
I need 17 hit points
Okay.
for Grimshaw.
In that case, Sam will go ahead
I was actually down
and
19, so it's
do
perfect.
the
Crabby give
cold treatments thing.
All right.
Take the 10.
Crabby forgive Grimshaw for being evil Crabby.
Really?
Crabby loved Grimshaw. Grimshaw Crabby bestest friend.
4.
Does that mean I get to use you as a shield
I
later?
believe it makes
I
it.
made you shield, you gave away.
Yep. So
It's true.
48 plus 10 healing.
It's
Did you do the risky surgery? Come on, do the risky surgery.
Oh, I didn't do the risky surgery first.
oh, still critted.
You got the crit without it.
I
then
got
there's
the
no
crit
point
without
to
it. So.
It gets
I'm
tougher
used-
when you start in the higher levels to get that crit. When you got a DC 20 checks, you need a 30 for a crit.
Oh, that's a good roll. I can't match that. This is a package.
I am getting more draconic with my bloodline. I took for my 6th level feat, I took
That will
the
bring
advanced
Sam
bloodline.
up to 4.
It is fun to do. I haven't played a sorcerer, but looking through the bloodlines, they're fun to.
I get my draconic breath weapon now.
Aha. Probably have that, just eat onions.
I'm gonna start rolling those dice. They're rolling way better than mine.
But, yeah, I made one, I've never played it, that was, the Aberration bloodline. That would have been interesting to follow it through just to see where it went, because it gets the creepy tentacles and things, which is, it was based on what I was going to play if we played 5e again. It was a warlock with the great old ones pact. So it's a similar character, as close as you can do that in Pathfinder.
I have a huge love for warlocks.
Warlocks are really
I never had anyone play one, just like play a warlock. It was always a splash
So
warlock, and I wanted to see one just
I had
play.
an urchin who had sold his soul to the devil, and so you know, bind the old fiend or whatever, and actually the fiend or whatever, and but playing it out and having this familiar, he was packed at the familiar or whatever.
Yeah, the chain or
So
whatever.
he had the imp, right, following him around. So he always had this devil following him around,
little double.
and he was so paranoid, and like he regretted his choices, and so he hated his class.
That was what this was going to be. He didn't hate it, but it drove him insane. The exposure is what he was
He
totally
knew
nuts.
he was damned.
Yeah, mine was just totally crazy. You know, he was incredibly happy with the universe, but it was because he was totally out
You
there.
guys all
But
healed up?
I think we're
Yep.
mostly
Yep.
healed, if not all healed.
We're good.
Even Simu.
And
What's next?
I think the bugs were illusionary. And so I imagine they're either
You have the
transmuting
loot.
writhings
I've got
or
the
they're no longer.
They all
in play.
vanished.
They all
As
vanished.
soon as the trap ended, they all disappeared.
Okay.
Because Krabby tried to dispel them, but missed the roll.
We did some looting, right? We looted
We did a
the.
little bit of looting in the first couple of rooms.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't remember all the loot we did or didn't
We didn't
get.
find a whole lot in the upper part, and I believe it. Either
Part of the
chip, I think it was the chipacabras. The best thing we found was
According to my
dagger,
notes,
worth 30 GP, and the bag of eerily glowing crystals that I believe probably is identified
Those were
correctly
kyber
as
crystals.
kyber dragon shards.
Yes,
I hear if you
Krabby
crush
tried
them
to-
up and snort them, it's a good high.
And I think the daggers and
they're
random
great
knight
for turning
armors
into
and
a
stuff
lich.
we left with the gnomes so that they could try to defend themselves. So.
Yes, Krabby not.
so really the only place we haven't explored is this door. Nope.
There's a door right
This
there.
door.
Yep.
You guys mentioned loot.
Yes.
Um,
Trying to see whether we
Something
looted
tells me there was some loot you picked up, but you never identified it.
It would not surprise me, and I don't know.
I don't know if now's the time you want to
Can't
look at that,
remember.
but something tells me there was some stuff.
There was. the
There was a
truth
vial of
potion.
liquid
Oh, yes.
gas.
There was the vial of half liquid, half gas from level 3B4. We have not identified that yet, but we did get the other one, the vial of translucent.
So while they're
liquid.
healing, you could probably. Identify.
Oh, yeah.
I have a passive detect magic if that helps identify.
Yes.
Well, you know this vial is magic. At least according to my notes, it is. And not.
Yeah, I believe
alchemical.
Krabby found out that was magical. Same way he throws detect magic all the time. But since it doesn't tell you what's magical, it just says something. But we get around to it eventually.
I just tell you what.
I know it's one of the more annoying things to be honest, in the game. Is the
Yeah.
detect magic says something near use magic. I can see where it'd be fun, but
No.
with the way we play, it's just annoying.
I mean, in practice, it's just tedious and stupid.
Right.
We're also up to 60 eyeballs, if anybody is curious. For Krabby's collection.
No. Grimshaw wanted the eyeballs.
Ah,
It's
Grimshaw.
currency amongst
Hey, Grimshaw's convinced it's currency and someone's going to buy them.
Fair enough.
Krabby doesn't care about
That's
the
right,
eyeballs.
Krabby grabbed the implements
good.
of torture.
Krabby liked the implements of torture.
I'm imagining +2 play veil for 60 eyeballs, not an eyeball less.
Krabby is thinking these would be great for helping turn into a lich.
Apples.
No, the torture
So
devices.
do you guys want to identify that?
Yes, Krabby would do that while they were doing
Thing?
all the bandaging things.
Okay. So
I can no longer crit fail.
What is this? A crafting check to identify this stuff?
If it's magical, it's usually Arcana.
Okay, this one's not magical.
Alright, then it would be crafting.
Right.
Doesn't matter, it's plus 14 either way, and I can't crit fail.
Alright, give me a crafting check, please.
You want me to roll it, or are you going to roll it?
I will roll it.
So I'm happy to, but a crit fail is just a failure.
Alright, this is a lesser mist form elixir. A faint mist emanates from your skin, making you concealed for the listed duration. As usual, if you become concealed when your position is still obvious, you can't use this concealment to hide or sneak.
Cloud of mist sneaking along.
So if you become concealed.
Right.
It's a lesser one, so it lasts for 3 rounds.
So for 3 rounds, I got a DC miss chance on you.
Yeah. Lesser mist form elixir. It's on page 549.
And do we want to go reinvestigate the room where we triggered the trap to see if there was anything that we missed?
Probably, because I
Probably
suspect.
should, yeah.
I can't remember if we found anything in there before we triggered it. I know it
I
was.
don't think we did, because I think it was immediately.
I think the
as
trap
soon
went
as
off
we
when we had a
opened it.
chance to, but
I do believe we had the other rooms, if we want to hit it. We are going to have to go
like
down
I don't know.
as
If
well.
I'm assuming we looted. Well, because the boss guy was still invisible, but I think we looted him invisibly.
Yeah. Because I jumped down, I was the one who picked it
Yeah.
off, and I literally
You found
stayed
him
with
and then
him
just like-
basically until he came back up and.
So this is the room in the this upper corner
Sort of
right
those
here.
I think maybe
Yeah.
Is
we
where
found
we
some
triggered the
gold
trap,
on-
so
Yeah.
we'll finish searching that room and then we'll move on. If there was anything else to that room.
You're avoiding notice?
I'm searching and Bartleby
Alright.
is avoiding this.
I'm gonna switch. Simon's gonna scout. Okay. Yeah.
For now, that probably will be doing that.
Alright. So you look over that room and you don't notice anything of particular interest.
Alright, so let's move on to this door. So we'll head down the hall, to the door at the bottom, down that hall with stairs, to the large cavern room, and take the
I
door.
think that's the
So-
only place we haven't been.
So you guys are coming this way, right here?
Yeah, that's how we came in, so.
Okay. So you guys are going down this hallway right here, down these stairs, and you hear a horrible shriek from back behind you. Blood curdling,
Did we leave
echoing,
Krabby back there? Oh, Krabby's right here.
echoing through the walls, and then you hear the scratch of
Out of
claws
here,
on stone. And you can feel wind coming down the hallway. Something is disturbing the air pressure or something.
Probably hiding.
You're right in this hallway right here.
Get out of the hallway so we have room to fight.
Yeah, let's move to the chasm room.
Okay, so
Preferably that side.
you guys begin to pile out into the chasm room right here. And as you're piling out, who's taking up the rear?
Usually it's Marv, who we don't have. I'm suspecting you're not quite as tough as he is, so maybe Simu?
Sam, yeah, I was gonna say Sam because Scout is usually the front or rear.
Sam might be a good choice because he's probably the next toughest of
So
us.
Simu, as you're the last one coming out, you hear even louder screams and scratching sounds behind you. And glancing back as you hustle out, you see this
Okay.
right here, flying down the hallway quickly.
So can
toward
I
you.
tell something is coming down the hallway, even though I can't see down it from the noise and such?
You've been hearing noises and stuff.
As soon as Simu
Yeah.
it gets clear of the hall, probably's gonna drop an illusionary door in the hallway.
Okay, so you're beginning to spellcast.
Spellcast illusory object as soon as.
Okay, and you guys also see the one who's in front.
Grimshaw usually.
Yeah, Grimshaw's always in the front.
Pretty much always in front.
Grimshaw's in front. Grimshaw, coming through this hallway right here, you can see this. Flying at you, teeth bared, saliva spraying out behind it.
It's a lickety bat.
Lickety back. Sure, another one from that way.
And you're casting the illusory door where?
Just to block that.
Okay, so you throw it on the illusory door. Alright, cool. And these things are definitely attacking.
So hoping the one coming from the hall will at least stop briefly.
So it sounds like we're going. Quick.
It might not do anything, but it might slow it down for one round while it figures out its illusion. Not realizing what was coming from the other way, which Krabby didn't know, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're squishy too. Although I see you have defend up, which is unusual for a squishy. I still carry shields.
I don't know if there's such a thing as squishy anymore.
Krabby's pretty squishy.
That's
Not as squishy as the old school D&D or anything, but
My armor is my robe.
I have the mage armor spells.
Your armor is your dexterity.
Well, yeah, mine's mage armor spell in my dex.
Yeah. Got that written down.
I have a wand of mage armor.
Same.
Because it works well. And it's one of those cast once a day spells, so it's perfect for a wand. Can't help anyone else, but sorry guys.
So this is the chasm.
I can't fly
This
yet.
is the elevator right there.
Right.
And this is the hallway you just came out. And this is the one where you fought the chupacabras up there. Alright, so I need to get some minis.
I'm gonna assume I'm in the middle here somewhere, but we'll see how we actually all lay out.
Sam's probably there-ish, since in the back. And yeah, I would assume Grim and Bartleby were probably in the front, and I was probably
probably
somewhere
there.
in here.
I like that. That's a perfect formation. It's a nice little box around Crappie.
The last thing I heard was back here.
Yeah.
I see the illusionary doing here.
It might not do anything, but it might slow it down.
Maybe.
Well, if Simu keep it on the other side of the door, it has that weird concealment for punching through doors, which is always fun. Or through illusions. Because you can get to reach through the illusion, but you have like a penalty. It's like everything on the other side is concealed. Which would affect him too, but it would be pretty funny. Because that was the use against the trolls, I remember when I wasn't here, that they threw it up. Using a table or something, so the trolls are trying to fight through the table. They can kind of see through the table, but they can't make it go away.
You're not smart enough to disbelieve the illusion.
Well, even disbelieving it, it's still like vaguely there in Pathfinder.
Oh,
Terrified
yeah,
of the
it's
fire
still
coming out
spell
from
it.
behind it.
It still
Oh, yeah,
provides
nothing-
Right, it
light
provides
obscurement.
like light
Nothing
obscurement or
listed
something
out
crazy like that.
Nothing to get. But he has nothing listed on his sheet.
Nice.
Nothing listed on it.
Always fun
So
to
I
do.
rebuilt it on the phone, so it just means I might have to be checking that a little bit.
That's not you.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Spells.
I've been trying harder and harder to go with it. Probably is useful because he can change his spells around like mad. Now he has the half spell thing as well as the switch spells in 10 minutes. That was,
I have never once changed my spells in this entire game. Oh no, I did it once. I got rid of all my spells for heal.
that's pretty much what she's done. We know. It works. Weird, but it works.
All right.
Yeah,
Simu,
disbelieving
wait, hold
makes
on.
those that block
So-
hazing indistinct.
Who's above a 30?
I don't think you actually have to do it.
Oh,
You didn't tell us the rules. so
roll
none of us know.
initiative. Roll
So
initiative.
that's not
Oh, nice. I don't suppose they're using deception for their initiatives. Somebody.
No.
Maybe stealth for Bartleby and
No,
Say.
if someone uses deception against me, I get a +4
Oh,
initiative.
fair
They're
enough.
using fugliness against us.
Above a 30?
I got a 30.
30 as well.
30 as well. Who wants to
He
go
can go
first?
first.
Okay.
Because anytime I beat Grimshaw, I usually wait till you do something to
Your
do it, right?
perception modifier, unless you have something else that bonus.
Above a 25?
Say has a 28.
25.
I feel really bad. I'm rolling off.
Simu?
Sam has a whole 14.
Wait.
That was a nat 1 on the initiative.
Bartleby?
Get it out of the way now.
Bartleby?
Oh,
Bartleby?
16. Nope, that was wrong. That's 14.
Simu or Bartleby? Who wants to go first?
Either Bartleby, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Oh!
Oh man, we don't have Marv here for his recall knowledge.
Does anybody recall offhand when the monsters tie with the
Monsters
players?
go first.
Monsters go first. Thank you.
Yeah, monsters win ties in Pathfinder.
Unless you have the feet.
Yeah, I think there's something that they put. Generally, monsters win ties.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'll be fine. That is great.
I feel like I'm being downgraded.
All right.
You weren't defending, you were searching. Well, I guess you don't defend anymore, you don't have a shield.
Right. Could technically cast a shield
You
can't.
could do repeat a spell. She's cast shield, 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 which I imagine walking through a dungeon with someone every 6 seconds casting shield would be the most annoying thing in the
Would you
world.
shut up?
All right, this one right here screams, spittle flying out as it barrels down on Grimshaw.
Grimshaw looked like.
Jaws lash out at you.
You're distinctly different creatures.
Woo! Oh dear.
He has wings, I have
Um,
a tail. Totally different.
37 to hit.
This is a terrible way to start the day. Crit.
Crit!
All right.
Get the crits in before you get your thorns up.
Woo! Oh, good call. Oh, that's a bad roll. 11, 15, 15, 24, 48.
Ow.
As his jaws sink in, and he begins ripping his head back and forth, wrenching your body, rending your flesh even more. And then his claw comes across.
You eat like my cousin Nestor.
Woo! 30 to hit.
Yeah, I know I have
That'll hit.
Just a normal hit, though.
Normal hit, yes.
Normal hit. Oh. 11, 20 points of slashing. Oh wait, I get 20 points of slashing and 4 evil. Wait, are you? You're not evil, are you?
I'm good. So what
He's
effect-
like technically good, unless you decide his alignment is dropped. So you take the evil is what it comes down to. If
Yeah.
you're good, you take evil damage.
Yeah.
Unlike 90% of the party that is not good.
So in classic Pathfinder
Technically,
fashion,
I'm also
I
good.
have 6 hit
Although-
points left.
All right.
It's quite.
Woo!
As the main tank.
Initial,
that's
the initial barrage, and then this one comes in.
We have a
Right
problem.
at Simu.
The illusionary door doesn't even make it stop.
Oh, it barrels right through it. Does it? When you interact physically, does it do anything?
I mean, it can make a disbelief check to believe the door is not there.
Will it stop it if it just tries to smash through?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's literally just barreling down and going to smash through it. And so if it doesn't physically stop him or anything, then he's just moving right through
That's
it.
what I figured. I was just hoping, depending on what it was, it might slow it down.
He didn't care.
No.
He was just
You
going
don't.
to smash
I
through it.
totally get it. and I
It was,
believe
it was a good effort.
Oh, Door is probably one of the highest rated monsters in all of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
Killed more players than I know.
The door?
Yeah.
Usually for me, it's just the delay. It rarely kills anything. It just keeps them in like 12 hours of how do we get through this unlocked, untrapped door.
And then it's jaws coming at
See,
Semu. Oh, I rolled low. 29.
That's a hit still.
The regular hit though.
Regular hit.
Oh geez. 5, 14,
it's always nice
Piercing.
to roll 9 on 29.
14
Rolls
piercing,
low,
Okay.
29.
and 1 evil. Alright, what alignment are you?
Neutral.
Neutral, so you
Simu
take
does
no
not
damage,
take evil
right?
damage.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're
Yeah.
not evil, not good, you don't take
Yeah,
evil damage.
that's my understanding. You have to be good to take evil damage.
The opposite alignment.
Yeah.
I get rid of that later, but for
And the one person who any of us could make a strong argument who's not good has good on his character sheet. Alright.
I think you can argue Grobby's not good, but
Is your alignment good?
no,
No.
Grobby is not good.
Okay. That makes sense.
He's not evil, but
And
he's
then
not good.
the claw comes across to hit
Yep.
Simu.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm 2/3
You
good.
do like a hop and a roll right over the claw, it completely misses you.
Nice.
And Grimshaw, you're up.
All right. I'm going to heroically cast thorns and heal myself.
Has a heal thorns.
So that is 16,
Clark, I know it does more damage by not attacking.
46 hit points.
I recommend you not get critted anymore.
Oh.
Well, I might change what I'm going to do. Because I have a feeling I need to go straight to
My
buff
turn's done.
spells.
So as you stand there facing off against this thing, you notice it gazing at you, and you're looking at its horrible, evil-filled eyes. And furthermore, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so as you're staring at its eyes, what is that? Is that something?
Somebody's pounding me.
Okay. Can I get you to give me a fortitude save, please?
I will spend a hero point right off the get-go. Oh god, still the same.
You really should start rolling the same number of
15.
A 15, that is a regular failure. You become drained 1. So drained, I don't recall offhand what that does.
Constitution, those are
Constitution
Constitution stuff.
As I recall, you lose hit points.
Your max hit points go down, and
Here.
you have a penalty to con checks until you sleep.
And fortitude saves.
And fort saves, it's a con check. And it stays until you sleep.
Was that at the beginning of my turn?
It says, no, that's the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Any constitution-based attack, and the status penalty is equal to the drained value. You lose hit points equal to your level times the drained value. So that'd be 6 hit points. and your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount, 6. When you regain hit points by resting for 8 hours, your drain value is reduced by 1. But you don't immediately recover the lost hit points. Ooh, that is nasty.
Yeah, it's drain is nasty.
That's nasty.
I'm very familiar with it. I've gotten it at least
Only
twice.
I remember.
And that was Grimshaw. Crappie!
Krabby's going to do something Krabby almost never does and try to recall knowledge on these things because we don't have Mars for his super recall knowledge. I'm afraid I'm going to be bad at it because I bet they're fiends, but
So, let's see. Fiend.
if they're fiends, I'm pretty sure it's a religion check, which is not going to be a good.
It also has demon on the card. It has demon and fiend on the card.
Yep.
But there is no demon. It just says fiend. They must be the same thing for this stuff. Which is religion.
So it's only +4. Krabby
+4.
doesn't know religion, so I was afraid it was going to happen that way, but
You have no idea what these things
No.
are. You're pretty sure they're either demons or fiends.
right. I'm like,
One
there's some
of the
kind
two.
of fiend. No
It might
doubt
be a
about it.
daemon as well. Like
Whatever.
it's one of those.
They're a
horrible
fiendy
things.
thing that I don't have
Yes.
time to worry
Or
about
a
right now.
devil, maybe?
Very bad.
Options.
Demon. Demon, double,
Devil,
or daemon.
Daemon.
Yeah.
What about Psychopomp? Could be Psychopomp.
Could be a psycho.
Oh.
You're drained.
Because Krabby trusts Grimshaw to stay alive better. Oh, can I? Hang on. I'm very sorry. I forgot. I gotta check this spell. Blur. The touch, because I usually. Was that the one? That is, so I can't do what I was going to do. Never mind. So, because I can't do what I was going to do, Krabby will just use his electric arc and see whether it works on both of them. Reflex saves, please.
Don't they have to be within 30 feet of
Of
each
me.
other? Just of you?
me.
And they're both there? Okay.
Okay.
Reflex save.
Because
Yeah,
we don't.
that
Because we
one
don't
is
do the
just
halves.
barely.
Yeah. Oh, wow. What's the DC?
150. No, at 22.
So one of them got a critical success, and then the other one got a critical success as well.
I won't bother to roll. So, don't waste my time with that one.
Electric arc nails both of them. They seem unperturbed.
Jump out of the way.
Oh, they take it in the chest. Does absolutely nothing to them. Just
See,
stand
that
there.
would be different than beating a reflex save.
Uh,
Reflex save is dodging and agility.
They beat the reflex save. They credit critical success.
So my assumption would be they dodge it then.
I'm gonna say that it hits them in the chest.
Okay.
Super Saiyan block.
No, it just means Krabby's going to assume that electricity doesn't hurt him then. Which isn't bad, it just means I'll change my spells.
Terrible.
Don't
Which
make that
is-
assumption. I'm just adding flavor to it.
It doesn't matter. I mean, if they can make that double crits on the reflex, it's not worth doing anything.
Are you all set?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Sayla.
Alright, time to make bad life choices. We're gonna try to tumble through that one.
Okay. This is my fortitude.
It is your reflex DC versus my
Reflex DC. Okay.
That's not great. 17.
Oh no.
Okay, then that means I'm gonna stop. Since the sun is right there, I'm gonna have to stop right there. Second action is gonna have to be faint, which is. Oh wait, I was also looking at the wrong one. I was looking at some. I don't think the +2 would have made the difference.
No, not at all.
Didn't think so. Second one's gonna be deception. I'm gonna actually use my character this time.
Just for
This
fun.
is versus my-
perception.
My perception. Okay. Got it.
That's a little better. 24.
It's a failure.
I don't like this.
This could be really bad.
I'm gonna dueling parry for the last action then.
Krabby short on spells.
Dueling parry.
So, yep.
Well, I can
Just try to
I can
keep it
tank
here.
for 7 rounds.
I just, I have no third level spells left.
Skylar. He's got some spell slots.
I'm gonna blur.
Casting blur.
Yes.
Is that a sustained spell in Pathfinder 2? It's not.
It's up to 1 minute.
Just 1 minute.
It
Okay.
just goes for a minute.
But is it 2 action to cast it?
Yes.
All right. So you're blurred. And what's the effect of that?
I'm concealed.
Everything's concealed. So I roll a flat 5, right? Yeah. All right. Excellent. As he sees things not going well, he blurs and then moves off to the side. All right.
Figment of my imagination.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
just
Lining up a
disbelieving.
shot. Krabby, I'm sorry. I'm going to retcon a couple
Oh,
of
do I
things.
need to make the fort save thing?
Yes. Then you met this thing's gaze as you were standing too close to it. Give me a fort save, please.
26.
26, you're good to go. And then, yep, Seimu, was it?
Say.
Sayla, yes.
Actually, I think that was. Either way, that's what I'm gonna do. 24?
You meet that thing's gaze and manage to shake off whatever effect it was. And then you're inside. You meet one of these things' gaze as well. Give me a fortitude save. 23. Whatever it is, you just managed to shake it off. I do want to point out that there is an action you can take that is avert gaze. And it gives you, it's either a +2 or a +4 to any saves that require seeing something. And this definitely required seeing their eyes.
But I believe, doesn't it also imply a penalty to your attacks?
I don't know,
It
because
makes
you're
you
taking,
flat-footed.
I'm not sure, look it up, but you're taking an action to avert your gaze. So it gives you a bonus. I'm not sure about the penalty.
I think you're considered blinded. to
Yeah,
the
I
monster
thought
or
it
something.
gave some kind of
I'm-
penalty too.
I-
because you're
let's
see if
having-
we can find
You're
out.
having to look down
Yeah,
and
I know it's a
not-
thing and it actually might be,
I do know it
relevant.
exists.
472.
I literally looked
I
at
just
it.
don't remember what it actually means.
So, avert gaze, +2 circumstance bonus saves against visual abilities, and that's it. There's no penalty.
Oh, there isn't on this.
But it
one.
takes an action.
It's a full action.
Full action.
It's
Okay.
a full action. It's one action. Sorry, wrong language.
Yeah.
But you get a +2 to visual saves.
Oh, okay.
So you can give up an action to get a +2 to the fort save, which I suspect answers my question of, am I gonna have to keep making this every round?
Probably.
Well,
I
it
know,
can't,
but-
like, once you fail it, it doesn't matter. Unless, of course, it gets worse,
It can get worse.
It depends on how it's listed.
right?
I'm sure the drain can stack.
Now, not
Generally
normally,
not.
if it's drain 1, it doesn't, but it could say the drain gets 1 worse, then it does.
Bartleby, you're up.
Bartleby will step in for the kill.
You don't want to flank?
He flanks anyway, he's got gang up.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
cool.
All he has to be is in contact. That's why I was laughing in the player core.
But it would allow Grimshaw to flank if you were to flank.
And that is true. In this version, Grimshaw doesn't get the flanking ability.
Right.
In the revised, you do,
I suppose.
which is wild and crazy that
You're right
you
here.
flank,
So I'm
and
sure
so
you got.
does
I'm sure you got the movement. Yeah.
the person you're with also gets it,
Oh,
which
really?
is just insane. I'm like, I didn't know that one needed a boost up, but yeah. So it's you and anyone else
Yeah.
adjacent with you gets it. If I read it right, because my rogue just took it in the other game. I'm like, oh my gosh. Not only do I get it, but I give it to the dwarf.
I seem to recall him having like 2 attacks as one action.
He can. No, he got rid of that. I don't remember what he took instead,
He's
but
got dual weapon warrior.
right. I think he changed that to something
Yeah,
else.
He's got a bunch of
That's
trip
That's for his
stuff.
trip. I say he has a lot of tripping things.
What's weapon tricks, do you think? Anyway, I'll just attack him. He's got 2 attacks. So that would be a 27, and they're at -2.
Oh, that's a hit.
So his sneak attack die is, I imagine, on the character sheet here somewhere.
You would think.
Oh, but he wrote surprise attack.
The surprise attack is different. It's 2d6 at 5th level.
2d6.
Well, weapon tricks is a rogue thing, so.
And then he also has another 2d6 because this is a striking weapon. Nope,
He has
D4.
expert proficiency in simple weapons. If he critically succeeds against a flat-footed creature, he gets the crit special effect.
Okay.
So that's what weapon tricks means.
So that's 8 damage.
8?
Really? Dude,
Yep, 8 damage.
you're sad. Do better.
That doesn't seem.
I'm dishing out 40 per swing, man. You gotta.
You do know it should be 2d4. He has the
2d4 plus 2.
plus
I just rolled
2d6
like
plus
crap.
4. So you got
There's
4
no
ones.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
it's
strength is
right.
4.
Oh, so it is
That's
12.
the sort say.
I was gonna say he has plus 4 strength. He has
Yeah.
an 18 strength. He's
So
massive.
12 damage?
12 damage.
Which still
That's
sucks,
good.
but-
We both have good reflexes,
Yep.
you can fight one.
The second attack
Going
comes
to,
in,
right.
agile weapon, so that's only
Yeah, I
-4.
got
something more dastardly.
I love it.
26,
One of us is
so
probably
it's
gonna end up on the other
22, and he's got -2 to armor class.
That's not gonna do it. That will miss.
Okay.
Just noting that they obviously have pretty good reflex saves.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, they might have both rolled 20s against Crowley, but
I didn't
And
get through
so
that.
Bartleby stabs once and misses the second time, and
Yes.
Simu.
Alright, Sen is going to use an action to enter stumbling stance.
doesn't he use? Oh no, he still has stumbling now. He's free trading that later.
I think it's in a level or two, but for now, still
Bartleby
stumbling.
fails his constitution save
Oh, the fort save?
Fort save.
He's behind it. No, I know, that doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's not
sorry.
behind it.
Yeah, I forgot. Drained. I'm probably sorry to interrupt. Sinhu.
And we're gonna flurry of blows on it.
Right.
Alright, first one. I have to do the math in my head. 31 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, and the second one I'm gonna guess probably doesn't, because that is a 20 to hit.
That would miss.
Does need to make a fort save for this stunning
Let
strike.
me double check one more thing, because I need the damage. I know it's 2d8. Both have to hit, okay. So, does get the 2d8. 9 damage.
9 damage. Thwack.
11 damage. I forgot to add his rank.
11. Okay.
And he has to make a fort save against the stun.
That's only if both hit.
It's only one or the other. It's always only left,
Is
did
it? Double checking first.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe not, but I thought in the past it's been either of them hit.
That's
Stunning fists. If either strike hits and deals damage.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
So I'm making a fortitude save?
Fort
Yep,
save
fort-
against stunning strike.
which
Whatever
is
his
a
class DC is.
22.
Fortitude save.
I don't remember what he usually does for his.
I
third
made
action.
my save. I critically made my save. Critical success.
Okay. And I legit don't remember what he does for his last action. So.
Your fist slams into his broad chest, completely unfazed. It's like you barely touched him.
Yep.
I mean, he often does a third strike. He doesn't like have a, as I
Yeah.
remember, but he's staggering stance. And that's right, flurry blows is just one.
One. So we'll crit fish on the second
Alright.
one. That's a net 20 on die.
Hey!
Minus 8 would still be.
Wait, did you nat 20 it?
It's a net 20 on the die.
That's a hit. It's a critical hit.
Okay.
No, it depends on how well he gets.
So
If it doesn't
that's-
hit his armor class.
Oh.
It's just a normal hit.
It's just
It might still be
okay.
a normal, but
Okay.
total something is a 26.
A 26 is a miss.
Okay, so it's a normal
So it'll
hit.
turn into a
Normal
normal
hit.
hit. Okay.
So it kicks it up by one.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, it's
And
almost
a nat
never.
20.
Yeah.
In fact, when you bet
Since
at
it
26
was
to hit,
a
it
crit
was
fish,
terrifying.
but it was on the third multiple strikes, so that's why I took penalty. But 5 more damage.
All right. You can give him another thwack in the chest.
I guess I got my auto damage magic missile.
Don't see the crit on the
I
crit
can't,
fish.
I'm
very
out of
often.
third level spells.
And top of the round.
And
Any?
you need the force save.
Hey,
Oh yes, please. Fortitude save.
There's an escape portal to
And
Kyber
there's
right
some-
behind us. Let's go for it, guys.
Starting to sound safer, except this is probably where they
22
came
for the
from,
force
so.
save.
That is a
So I mean,
failure.
I can blur one
Attack.
person.
Joe, did we get a drain for Sydney? And then feel free to discuss, guys.
Not to
You
kill
guys
it,
should be
no.
rolling with this.
I mean, the 2 hits are gonna be practically useless again for Crappie. If the 26 is a miss, then, I mean, I gotta roll a 15 at least to
I
hit.
didn't read this terribly carefully. I'm gonna ask, would you allow me to use that on someone else? It says me specifically.
I can magic missile
If
twice
not,
for guaranteed damage.
No harm done.
I can blur you for,
Whose form?
I mean, I have acid arrow, but again, I gotta roll a 15 to hit, even with true strike up, it's not like
So
that.
Lord, do not roll this one for saves.
I mean, if it's only if the spell states that it's for you, then it would only be able to use that you.
Okay.
No problem. It's called ooze form. Is that a normal spell out of the book?
I got nothing special on the app, but I didn't look it up in the book for once. If I can't use it on other people, I'm probably not gonna use it.
Because
at
it
all.
doesn't. I didn't see like
A reference page?
well.
Use one.
Ooze,
Oh, it says SOM.
Secrets of Magic.
Okay. I'm gonna disregard that one altogether. Alright.
I just need the wording of the spell says you can only use it on yourself, but there might be like a tag or something.
Ooze form is you.
It's just you.
It doesn't have a target, so it's only you.
Okay, yeah, just you.
Okay.
You turn yourself into an ooze, which is quite cool. I mean, your armor class goes to nothing, but you know.
You guys good to go?
So do you want the blur, or do you want me to do some damage to it?
Damage.
Alright.
Damage is the best healing.
Let's go.
Put it out though.
All right, orange guy. Ah, yes. First thing, so, Seele, did you hurt me much at all?
Say did
Yes.
not.
No, it
but
was just Semu.
technically wrong.
Okay, well then he's going to turn his attention to Semu. And the first thing he's going to do is he is going to lock his gaze on Semu. And Semu, you can feel some evil presence seeming to invade your very being. And I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Like Tyler Swift.
Well, that's really not good. That's a nat 1 on the die. And with the drained, that's going to be a whole 10.
It's got to be a crit fail with
That's a,
that
well,
one.
that's a crit fail. Yeah, it's a crit fail.
That die is going in dice
And
roll.
no.
I already had to use it for the
Critical
last one.
failure.
Yikes.
Just cannot make saves today.
As failure, okay, so the creature is affected by the death-stealing gaze and becomes drained 1. If the creature was already drained 1 by death-stealing gaze before attempting a save, a failed save increases the value of the drained creature by 1. So you're at 2 then?
Yep.
Okay. And then, I gain...
Thing.
But then you critical failed, so it says, as a failure, but the creature increases the drain value by 2, so you actually go up to 3 now. And then,
Awesome.
yeah, it's special. Excellent, so that was one action. And then it is going to lash out at you with its jaws. So wait, hold on, you're drained 3? Okay, which means 3 times your,
Level is 18.
Yeah.
so you're down 18 total hit points now.
Yep. Which also reduces the max temporarily.
And you would have lost 3 times 6 is 18, 3 times 2 is 12, so 12, so yeah, 12, your max goes down by 12 more, and then your total, or your current, goes down by 12.
Ah, really tried to 11 take spell back.
Right? And right now max is 60.
Yeah, you lose hit points equal to your level 10 drain value, and your maximum points reach by the same amount, yeah. Then it's going to lash out at you with its jaws. Oof. 37 to hit,
That's a crit.
and a crit.
This is not going
I'm
well.
dead if it gets to me.
Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 20. So I have 40 piercing and 4 evil, which I can keep going.
Neutral.
So
So
40 piercing.
just barely up.
You're still standing.
Barely.
It narrows its eyes. You can feel this hot, nasty breath as it grunts at you, washing over you. And then it slashes at you with its claws.
You could use a crit fail on this for right now.
Oh, I did not roll well. So I have a 5,
It's only a 50.
25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Still a hit.
Yep.
Ooh. 13 slashing.
And that's down.
And goes down. So we have a dying 1 for Semu, please. And those are my 3 turns.
I'll get out all the dying cards just in case.
just in case.
And then this guy,
Good news is, once you know, most of us are down. The last ones just doesn't matter if they get a dying card because it's over.
no, I'm not going to move. I'm just going to tank it. All right, so Grimshaw. Its gaze locks on you and bears into your soul. I need a fortitude save.
Haha, you won't find anything in here.
Nat 20. I reflect the gaze back at him.
What's the total then?
Oh, it's 33.
33.
Nat
Yeah,
one,
that
nat
is a
20.
critical success. So Oh no! So you're totally unaffected, and something horrible happens to me. Let's see.
I'll take it.
It's the first bad thing that's happened to him today, so we'll take it.
So it's staring at you, right? And this eagle's coming inside you, and you fend it off. And there's some sort of backlash. This thing reels back on its feet, screams in rage, and you can see a little bit of blood leaking out of one of its ears. It grasps at its head, clearly somehow damaged by your stalwart willpower.
This happens more often than you think.
Did you look for a soul in Grimshaw?
I'll let you do the honors. Give me 4d6 mental damage.
Nice. So a total of 17 points of mental damage.
Nice.
He's total 13 on the D20.
And that was just my first attack. My first action. So now I am going to lash out with my jaws. Oh, what is that? What is that?
To 1.
Hold on a second. That's what I rolled. What is that? That's got to be a 20, right? Yeah, it's on the outside of a 1, so that's a 20. Okay. This is new dice. I've never used these dice before. I'm sorry. I'm not rubbing it in.
At least your thorns are up. I mean, it's not going to help much, but at least your thorns are up.
All right. 10. So 19 times 2 is 38. So 38 piercing and 10 evil.
I use my reaction to keep myself at 1 hit.
Okay. You gotta take some thorns?
Yeah. And crap for thorns. 4 piercing.
4 piercing?
The dice have abandoned us.
Oh.
Weird.
And oh yeah, that was my jaws. And you go down.
No.
No, you still yeah. Oh well then I'm gonna slash.
You do have your wounded card.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do get wounded.
You do get wounded 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's gonna slash at you with his claws. 33 to hit.
Jesus. At least it's not a crit. But I only have 1 hit point, so it don't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you're dying 2.
Dying 2.
Well, at least you're not dying 3. That's the only thing I got that's vaguely positive about that.
I do die at dying 5.
I know.
So
And Grimshaw, your turn.
No, Grimshaw goes to right
Oh.
before the person who took him down.
That's right.
Technically, Sun does too.
Yeah, and so
Oh.
that would be actually the
Who was
first
that?
in the initiative now.
They both went down.
Look at this.
Well, I'm going to change what I do again.
run.
Well, yeah, I would do that if there was an exit I could run to, but
So now we're at
Robbie.
Krabi.
Krabi is going to actually do a reach spell blur on Say
Okay.
in the hope that she can stay alive.
So that'll give you concealment then.
Yes.
You have blur on too. Let's see if we got something.
If she's like bad people.
That might be, but it's what I got.
Yep.
4D or 3d4 plus 3 damage is not going to even be noticed.
I'm gonna
by
give
the
you
way they're
guys
taking
the
damage, and I
invisi-
have
The invisibility
literally
one.
no way to heal.
They were to represent that you're blurred.
And does that break if I take hostile? Or
No,
is that just
blur is just blur.
Perfect.
You have concealment till Krabi. Well, actually, even more than that, Krabi falls down for like a minute.
And Krabi, anything else?
No, that's 3 actions.
That's 3 actions. Sayla.
All right.
You better do something amazing.
It's like,
Yeah, I mean, with you two down, we can't even go leave.
no. So
Absolutely can.
first action is going to be Assurance Battlement Step. So flat 2d8 healing, get him back up.
Okay.
Up.
Is there a rule in this game where if you take negative your hit points and damage, you die automatically?
No.
Wait, there is?
Yes.
Yeah?
So in other words,
It's like negative your max hit points, I believe.
Send us back up
But
to
yes, there
conscious.
is an instant
I need
death.
Cool.
wounded instead.
I
Can
was
we get a
just-
wounded for a save, please?
Yeah,
handy. Oh, actually, I had my wounded.
the problem with having two very
No,
similar
you're still
characters,
wounded.
similar names.
Yeah, you're still wounded.
You don't
No,
lose
my
wounded just because you go down.
Dying. Oh yeah. I guess
Doesn't
so.
replace wounded.
That's right. That's right.
You're wounded 1 and dying 1, or dying 2.
There we go.
Oh, and do I need to make the fort save? Or because I already succeeded, am I good?
Hold on. Oh, what, for ending your turn?
No, for the looking at me thing, because I didn't avert my gaze.
Oh,
I know once you
yes,
succeed if you're
yeah,
good.
yeah, it does. You do have to do it.
I do
Does-
have to do it, or I'm good?
Yeah, you do have to do it again. It doesn't have that succeeded thing on
23.
it. You are unaffected. Alright,
He's tougher than he looks. I
so
tell.
Say did battle medicine.
Yep, that's first action. Second action, we're gonna try something I don't do very often. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try to create a diversion
Okay.
by essentially throwing my voice down the hall to make it sound like someone or something is down there. So it is a deception check versus both of their perception checks individually. Success or fail, I can't use it again on either of them for 1 minute.
Okay.
And if I succeed, I am
Oh,
hidden
my
to
game
them.
system's messed up.
So,
Okay, if you succeed, you're hidden to them.
yep.
What's the range of jump?
Okay.
So, trying to make them become.
Is this a special thing or is
This is an action, create a diversion.
But is it a special thing your character can
No,
do?
it's
Nope,
part of a
anybody
skill.
can do it.
It's
It's,
like
it's just a deception skill. So
Yeah,
it's on
deception.
page. I got the short one.
I built a character who did it.
245.
Okay,
Core
let's-
book, if anybody
and
wants
if
to
you
know.
succeed, you're hidden. Okay, what is it versus?
It's going to be versus their perception. DC.
Perception. Okay, got it.
30 feet. Jump is
25
Oh no, I mean,
25.
Oh, like,
can we jump
That's
this
a
distance
failure.
to this?
for both of
thing?
them.
oh, look at that.
Yeah, they both have the same perception. DC.
Massive damage. Damage greater than your max hit point. Double your max hit points in one blow.
That leaves me with
Okay.
action.
So is it negative even?
No, double your max
Just
hit
double your
points.
max hit point. So
Last action is going to have to be doing very. Or no, last action's got to be avert gaze. That's kind of stuff. All right. That's
Avert
3.
gaze?
Yep.
Okay, that'll give you a +2. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, that's not going to be any good at all. Where is it? Where am I? That's 16.
That's a failure. So you become drained 1.
well, Luke, on his
If you
second
don't have
attack,
enough,
that
like-
took me down. He took 11 piercing damage.
11.
Okay, just I forgot.
Because it's something.
It's something.
It's something. I
Long
mean,
jump.
you
You
know.
stride to make a horizontal leap. Athletics to increase the leap. The DC is the distance you're attempting to move during your leap.
This is not
DC
going
10
well,
to-
guys.
Jump 10 feet. Problem is that's more than 10 feet because 10 feet would put you at the edge going, so you got to get 15.
And that's Sayla.
That's my 3.
So you
Skylar.
DC 15.
Come on, man.
athletics check.
We all need you to do something epic here.
Level 3 fear. So they need will saves.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up. See how this works.
First check to see if they're immune to mental.
Critical success, the target is unaffected. Success, the target is fear 1. Failure, fear 2. Critical failure, the target is frightened 3 and flees for 1 round. And it's hitting both.
Fear. Okay, so range 30 feet, 1 creature. Do you have something that increases the 2 targets?
Heightened, it makes it a level 3 spell and it allows me to affect up to 5.
Oh, 5 creatures. Perfect. Okay, cool. And it's 2 actions, so I do a will save. Alright. And they're within 3 feet, it looks like it.
Yep.
Will save. What's your DC?
22.
I have a success on one of them. And a failure on the other one. Look at that.
First one's fear 1, second one's fear 2.
So frightened 1 and frightened 2.
The next month and a half, right?
I don't know which is which, but
I don't know how fear with
The first one
words.
Normally,
succeeded.
after your action, it goes down by one.
The second one failed.
That's why I wasn't sure if it had any kind
Take a
of...
status penalty equal to all your checks and DCs.
Minus 2 to everything. Or
And
minus 1
then
to
at the
everything.
end of your turns, the value decreases by 1. Yeah. Okay.
It is quite valuable. It's just that's why I was curious. Like, does it have any special duration or is it usual fear?
I use my last action to hide.
Hide. You're in plain sight of them.
Blurred. I mean concealed.
So you're concealed.
So the blurred allows me to hide.
Yeah. Does it? Concealed. Let's see, page 465. I don't use these rules a whole lot.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
that's,
Oh, it's
That's
okay.
good
I'm
for
trying
us.
to pull something out of my hat.
it's good for us. It's just fun.
Now's the time to pull stuff out.
I'm not going to pump out over 100 damage in one
So
hit.
hide, I guess it would be actually, what is the...
It's one action.
Huddle behind cover or greater cover or deeper into concealment.
Which page are you on?
251.
Hide.
It says right in the spell that I can
Yeah, it might be in
use this
first.
concealment to hide.
Oh, it does say in the spell?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then this would be my perception DC. So give me a stealth check.
21.
21. That is not going to be high enough. They both still appear to look at you. And you end your turn there.
That's all 3 of my actions.
All right, I need you to give me a fortitude save.
It's not going to cut it today. That will.
What do we do?
29.
29, you're good to go. What did we do here? Did you do something? Did you do something? What are we doing over here? Yep, we did something.
What do you think this Wanderer's figurine is?
Oh,
The
he's got the
ladder.
dog.
So that someone's a dog?
Yeah, Onyx dog. I don't know exactly how that works.
It's like a mastiff, probably.
Yeah, it's like a mastiff type thing.
The thing that I noticed he doesn't have on his character sheet is any sort of healing potions.
Yeah, I'm out of them,
Yeah.
Alright.
and
I don't have any reason not to go fire, but
I'll let you
I
guys
know they
discuss while I take care of the little one.
Yeah, I mean, without my recall knowledge, I don't know.
Bartleby can go and get
I have
Grimshaw's
one.
healing pot and bring Grimshaw back to a small amount of health.
Sam is back up, technically, hasn't taken turn yet, is conscious.
He's conscious until he
Probably
attacks
gonna
again.
back up,
Yeah,
And
we need to
try
get
to-
out of here.
but
But
the
we
terrain
got
is
the
gonna
doors
be-
blocked. Where are we gonna go?
Yeah, we've been penned in the dungeon by the monsters.
Yeah, I mean,
Hate
the
this.
only thing is that door we don't know about, and there's no way we're getting through that fast enough.
And yeah, we could potentially grab the elevator and go down, but they were described as winged creatures.
Yeah, they're flying. That's not gonna do us any good. Even through the door is not gonna do us anything. I mean, what are we gonna do?
I don't know that they're demons, so my inclination would be acid pour fire, and I'd probably try and do the fireball behind that one. And I don't think that's going to go well for us metagaming.
You know, but
My character doesn't know that.
Damage is damage.
she probably just knows they're too hard to hit for it to be worth me trying to hit him with anything that takes a hit. And the reflex saves were really good.
True strike is gone.
It's not gone, but that just gives me advantage. I still gotta get,
still gotta make
I mean, metagaming a little, at least a 15. He's watched you guys who are better at hitting than he is, and his hits are not gonna come.
Yeah, I think it was 26 on this. so
Yes.
far.
I think that's the highest I've seen them missed, but. Which again, to me is fair metagaming to say.
I always think discussions of armor
I'm
class is
trying to-
legit because
Yeah,
it's
something.
within that realm of not, hey, I read these guys and they have them, but in the realm of,
yeah.
we watched him swing at him and, you know,
He's
yeah,
got
he has
super
the
fix-
onyx dog, transforms into a
That's
guard
about-
dog.
All I got left.
Getting out of here is gonna be an absolute nightmare though. And I would say, try to
It's a
have
2 actions to
Bartleby or
activate.
Grim throw them with the wing. It's not gonna matter. If they were winged, yeah, just yeet them into the cavern.
And it has the minion trait. So the biggest reason for him to activate it would be to get flank again.
Grapples?
Yeah.
What do you guys think about a grapple?
I think I don't have any athletics.
That would be Bartleby
I
and
mean,
Grim.
I would
Maybe
suspect
some,
that
but-
Bartleby might trip him. He does that, he likes to do that to get him advantage on him because he's very good at trip.
Is there any way to get Grimshaw a healing potion?
Sam or Say can probably get to you and get you healed.
So I have a
But
healing potion on my character. So
That would be up to Luke if he believes we would know where it was enough to find it, because
I assume that they're on my belt pouch.
I mean that's kind of a Luke
Well,
call.
I don't think either of us have hit you with battle medicine today, right?
Marv has. So you can battle medicine me, yeah.
So I also need to make note that,
Yeah, that's a good play.
like, because like I said, Say can either try to sneak over, like, it's gonna suck because I have to avert, step,
Because I've
and
got
move.
all three of my third
unless
levels
I want to take the risk of not
plus my
averting.
drain.
Because on my turn I can do a 3-action heal.
It
No.
would heal them, but
If I can get 30 feet away from either of them, then it wouldn't.
Practically can't in here without falling down the crevice.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I 30 feet away from the other dude?
No. You're right at 30 feet there from the other dude.
So, nice. Teacher on the precipice. No, that's not gonna work. All right. So I'm left with my 2-action super heals, but those are good.
Yeah, so they're good for keeping one of us up really well.
Yeah. And so if I leave,
I mean, I can blur Bartleby too and help him survive, or you, but I can do blur one more time.
does concealment give him sneak attack?
I think you would have to do the hide. I don't think it makes you flat-footed enough.
So I think he's going to use the dog to.
Yeah, which will take 2 of his actions to activate the thing, but
He'll still get a sneak attack though.
right, he'll get 1 sneak attack. Yeah, as far as I know, concealment doesn't do anything with making him flat-footed against you.
So I found out I'm actually have the title. The students can call me professor.
nice.
Congratulations.
Perhaps you
Students
don't happen
have
to
to call you
haste,
professor
do
now?
you?
Have what?
You don't happen to
No.
You're
have
not
left.
my student.
I've used all my 3rd level spells.
Plus I fail you.
You what?
What?
I still have blurs and fireballs.
You're not my student.
I have
plus
1
I
more
fail
blur,
you.
and I
Why
have
would
reach
you spell
spell.
me?
Just your looks.
You feel me because of what? White? Because I'm a male?
Because you're trying to kill Grimshaw.
Messed up.
There's no reproach against that. You can discriminate all the time against white males.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Because I'm not like, what do they call it? I'm not
Technically, you
marginalized. I'm not,
You know,
what do they call those things?
you can offer benefits,
Uh,
but you can. It's kind of like the insurance company can't penalize you for taking a claim, but they can give you discounts for not having taken a claim and take those away when you get a claim. They can't give you a higher rate because you had a claim, but they can give you a lower rate because you haven't.
all right, where are we?
They all died. It was a mysterious
Whose turn was it?
poison.
Scarlet just went?
Yes,
Bartleby's
Bartleby's turn.
Bartleby.
2 action. He's gonna summon a dog.
A dog.
He's got an Alex dog figurine.
Yep. So.
Do you, okay.
I looked it up. It's 2 actions. It's a guard dog out of the bestiary.
Probably medium size. Guard dog. Wow.
Yeah, honestly, actually, I don't have these 2 because I don't think for this. This probably doesn't summon things, so. He's doing it honest for the guard dog to attack.
Right.
Put it right there.
And then he's gonna sneak attack.
Or he's doing it for that.
Big numbers. Come on. 34.
34?
And he's got a -2.
Okay. So that would be a regular hit.
I rolled a 19 on the die, and he has expertise on the dice.
One off, man.
Plus 19.
34.
And he's got -2 to his armor class.
We know he has
Which
better than
means-
26.
Which
My-
means
my-
even on a 20 on a normal attack, you can't hit this. You can't crit this guy.
No, my normal armor class is a 27. So if I'm flanked, it becomes a 25. Right. And you rolled a 34, so it's not quite a crit.
So you're only going to crit on that 20.
Yeah. do I
Oh,
guess-
no, frightened. He's frightened too. He has a -2 armor class.
Oh, really? Yeah. Wait, hold on. All your checks and DCs. Armor class is a
Armor
DC?
class is a DC.
There we
That's
go.
attack.
Nice. Crit. Now look at Joe's all happy now.
All
Just
right.
handed out equipment. Way to go.
Burn an 8.
So that is 16, 20, 40 points of damage.
D4s.
40?
Oh, that's right. It's D6 because it's a short sword, right?
Short sword, yeah. 40 points of damage.
We.
Well, desperation.
Well,
A
that's-
leprechaun ran
Also, I'm like, wait,
punched him
she
in the
has
lip.
fear.
They
Nice.
have fear.
Gotta remember all these +1s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They make a difference.
And that's where a
Certainly
lot of
did
times
this
his trip
time.
comes in to try to get that, bonuses. And he does damage when he trips things.
So Bartleby sinks his short sword into this thing's back, up in there, twists and pulls it out. The thing roars in pain, black blood squirting out all over the floor.
And also there's a crit specialization coming.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Flat-footed
I think
until
it
the
makes
end
him
of next round.
flat-footed, sadly, which isn't going to help much.
Yeah,
but-
so he's flat-footed until the end of the next round.
Guys, I remember the blade one is a little, the sword one is like, yeah, you're flat-footed against it.
It's great for like
It's great for a follow-up strike.
Well, when
but
he eats the dog, I don't know when the dog gets to go in.
the dog is a minion, you have to give up an action to have it do anything.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you give up an action, it does 2 things.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably
There-
not worth it because there's no way a dog that is going to hit this thing.
There are minion rules in the book.
Yeah, they can only get 2 actions, you give up 1 to command them, and then they get an
It's
action.
a bonus
They get their 2
economy.
actions. Right, it's actually +1 action economy, but
Yeah, but the dog is probably like a creature
but it's a
of
level
one.
2 dog or a level 1 dog or
Something,
something,
yeah.
so it's not going to be able to do anything.
True, true.
Not worth one of Bartleby's actions, usually, most likely.
All right, well done, Bartleby. Top of the round.
I hate to do this, but I think you got to make your fort save too, don't you?
Oh yes, Bartleby. Give me your
He's
fort
already
save.
drained 1. Oh, I can critical fail, right?
Even if you don't, it says your drain gets worse. This one
Wait, he
specifically
just stabbed
said
it in the back. Luke just said it. Is he averting his gaze because it's in
Yeah,
his
sadly,
back?
there's no facing in Pathfinder.
22.
A 22. It is a failure. However, it just says if it fails, it becomes drained 1.
Right,
So
so it's,
according to this, it doesn't get worse.
Oh, it's
no,
not, it was the
the-
stare that did
right,
the worst.
The thing you're referring
Okay,
to was
never
something
mind.
different.
That's right, it did this
Yeah.
attack as the stare that got
Yeah.
worse.
But the passive one,
Right, it's just
1
one
is
and
as
you're
bad
done.
as it can get.
It's a 1 and done.
All right, any discussion?
Keep killing them. We're trying to get Grim back, I promise, but nobody can. Oh, that was
I don't
actually a
have
question I
anything
had
up my
for you.
Say
Grimshaw
can-
has a healing potion on him. Is that something that we would know that Krabby could like move up and administer?
I think it's reasonable that you guys would tell each other where you keep stuff like that in case somebody needs
I mean,
it.
the odds on Krabby being that brave
It's
are
still
incredibly
an
tiny,
action to retrieve it.
and an
right?
action to administer. I see.
Correct. But I
So the
think
odds
it's
are very
reasonable.
tiny that Krabby will do that when you're standing next to a horrific demon, but it's at least possible.
but remember, temporary Krabby love.
Temporary. The
Yeah.
temporary is over.
Oh, didn't even make it through 1 combat.
No, it made it until Krabby would be put in danger by loving you, and then Krabby no more love. Krabby okay with Grimshaw at distance when demons are nearby. If we kill the thing, then Krabby will help you.
Say can get over there and do battle medicine. It's going to be
Well,
risky.
Simu probably could too, I'm assuming.
Simu can't because Simu's got to take the step or the stand up. Move, well,
He can get there.
can
Stand, run, battle
battle
medicine.
medicine, but also really needs to avert gaze because needs to cancel that out real bad.
Well, again, remember the gaze only makes you drained 1. You already drained 3. The gaze will do nothing to you.
True.
Well, yeah.
It might protect you against it trying to do the super gaze on you.
Super gaze.
If it does
yeah.
the super gaze, that super gaze could kill you.
No, drain doesn't kill you. Well, in theory, if you got drained equal to your level, I guess it could. Except your con hit
I mean,
points
if it
would be there.
reduces your hit points to 0.
Yeah, if it reduces your max to 0, but that's a lot of drain.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just pointing out that's a
Stop feeding
lot
the
of
bad
drain.
monsters. Stop feeding the monsters.
But I'm not saying it's a great plan for Simu, but he could get there and do that. The advantage in Grimshaw would be up to function, not have to make a stay alive roll.
Yeah, the other risk is if it has an opportunity attack size.
Well, theoretically, if
Seven's
it
going
did
back
that, it
down.
should have already smacked you when you tried to tumble through and failed. So,
True.
but Luke might not have known that, so that may not
Or
be
the battle
something
medicine
we're aware of.
technically because it's a manipulation.
Battle medicine's another one that should have got you smacked.
Oh, well, those are manipulations?
Yes.
No. It's
So it's
if
casting
I,
spells.
if I had a reaction.
Right. That's where casting spells immediately. Well,
Correct. Right.
the spells have somatic components.
Yeah.
Thorns and heal, both has medic.
So far, these things have not been opportunity attacking
Right.
you guys.
So that doesn't mean it couldn't, but it hasn't.
But it has.
All right, let's do it. Simu.
Alright,
We're assuming you don't have battle medicine.
Simon's gonna spend one action to stand, an action to move to Grim, and the third battle medicine.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right, you want to be like there? Or you
Yeah.
want to be adjacent to the monster?
There is good.
There's good? Okay.
A little distance.
And Sam doesn't have the assurance.
No,
That's
but he's-
right. But it's like, I have to roll that much, which we've been rolling today.
Yeah, but he also is good enough, I think that, I mean, especially if he doesn't go for the 20, if he just goes
Grim's
for the
already
15.
down, I can't really do the risky surgery on this.
Not that I wouldn't do.
So, we're going for the expert, which is the 20.
I was gonna say, is he gonna go for the expert? I don't know. I don't know his numbers.
This thing has 0 calories per serving.
That's
There are
not
3 servings per container. In the entire container, there are 10 calories. You figure that math out.
It's all in the very bottom.
It should be It should be like 3.3 calories per
It's if
serving.
you eat the
The
plastic.
risky surgery, I think, is what makes the crit, or
It makes a
the
success
auto
a crit.
but not if I'm doing that. So
Yeah.
it is just a normal success.
So it's 2d8 plus 10.
Yep, 2d8 plus 10.
So I got.
Where does the 10 come from?
That's
Being an
because
expert.
he's an expert.
Expert.
He goes for a DC 20 instead of 15 check,
Yep.
and he gets plus 10 to the heal.
Oh, so you did go for a DC 20?
Yep.
You declared it though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Said I was going for the expert.
I did
Cool.
hear her say that.
Yeah.
Also. But yeah, because you're going for the higher check, you can.
I was in a Pathfinder 2 game yesterday, and I tried to go for the DC 20 several times and failed every single one of them.
I mean, it depends on your medicine and the dice, obviously.
I had assurance, but I was like, it's a DC 20. It's
Assurance can be nice for that, although getting the 20 with assurance can be tough.
Just
If you are healed back to health, your wound increases by
Yes.
1.
So you're now wounded 2, but you no longer die.
Yeah.
Wounded 2.
Yeah, it only goes up by 1 no matter what.
And you're drained 1. Okay.
That one saves on sums. Just double checking that it did not affect the intersect.
So you stood up, you moved, battle
And
medicine.
a battle
You're
medicine,
set.
that's the 3
Alright.
for some.
The orange guy. This one. Oh, sailor.
I did what I could do, say.
I know.
But note that we've now found out, something I never read, that you can hide.
I can hide.
You can hide behind the blur.
It leans down over you, and it says in Delk here, which you may not understand.
Say it
She
does,
does.
You
because I have
did.
that ion stone.
You're doomed, my dear.
No, she's trained. Doomed is different.
Trained, not just, but-
And not to mention, the monster's so
Okay.
dumb it doesn't even know you're a human.
Shut up over there! I'm not talking
Probably
with you.
actually
Well,
probably
thinks
says
you're-
that. No,
he
no,
thinks you're a
Sailor
deer.
Drain. Doomed different. And then it
Laugh in
dies.
the face of death. That's
I really should fly over and attack you.
No, you shouldn't. No one should take that. Probably small and not dangerous.
I'm going after you. The first thing I will do is I will lock my gaze with yours, attempting to burrow into your very being. I will need a fortitude
Not 20,
save.
not 20. You can do it.
that's not a nat 20.
Well, I told you, you
That's-
could just listen.
14. 13. I'm only at 1.
A 13?
13.
That's,
Because I have a
my
minus
son drives him
That's a
nuts.
critical failure.
Oh, look, drain 3.
So your drain goes up by 2.
Yep. So both of them are drained 3 now.
And then you gotta reduce your
Probably not against this because
your hit points go down by 12 and your max goes down by
So
12.
usually that's only like concealments against attack
Also
rolls, so I doubt the
And
concealment
then-
helps. I guess that'd be Luke's call potentially, does the concealment help? Because he can't see her clearly. I don't know that it does because usually it's just attack rolls, but
Yeah.
This is like a repeat of what you just did, isn't it?
Oh, it's because she's concealed?
yeah, because I blurred her.
What does concealment say?
Normally it's
A flat
DC
check.
When
5
other things
flat.
are trying to attack you, they have a flat check.
Right, so I don't know that it applies. It's just since this is literally looking at
It's
her.
looking at her, she's making eye contact with it. That has nothing to do with ability to make eye contact.
Good.
It doesn't affect it.
I mean, it's a killer GM thing, but
And then he will bite you with its jaws.
I feel like because I'm autistic, I should
Oh, I'm
get plus
frightened.
2.
So
Yeah,
I get a
we're
negative
targeting.
1 to this. Oh, my DC. Hold on a second. My DCs
Okay.
go down by 1, which means that wasn't a critical failure.
Okay.
So you're only drained. Your drained only went down by 1.
Luke.
Okay, so I'm at 2 now.
Under concealed, it does say
so
when
that's
targeting with an attack, spell, or other effect. area effects are specifically not subject to it.
Oh,
So
it
I
does
would
say
say
that.
it does
Oh, okay.
actually have to
No,
conceal because
that
this
makes
isn't
sense.
this
I'll,
isn't
I'll make a
attack
flat check.
spell.
It's a flat 5, right?
It is a flat 5. Please don't go to the bathroom in my books. Doggy.
I succeeded.
I mean, I'm not terribly surprised, but it was
Yeah.
worth a try.
Sure.
Because it'd be really funny if it missed because of that. It's glaring. Oh wait, that's your arm, not your eye. Damn it!
All right.
He's doing the.
And
Say, eyes up here. Eyes up here.
oh, yes. You're doing now.
I'm
The jaws come at you. Oh. Ooh. 31 to hit.
Concealment check.
Oh, geez, that's right.
Checkers.
Concealment check.
I can't math. I have a 24.
I rolled a 4. So the jaws miss you.
Grab save!
Save the day.
The
All right.
spellcaster's saving the day. He hands out crits. I save the day.
The claws, my concealment check first. And I rolled a 15. So
Okay.
the claws will come through, and here's the claw attack for. Oh, I rolled a bad. I rolled a 3, which is going to make this a minus 1.
That makes
okay.
sense. Minus 5.
Hold on a second, hold on. So I got 20 minus 4, I'm at 16, minus 1, I'm at 15, 18 to hit.
I have a 24. That's
All
not
right.
a crit failure, so it's a miss.
It's not a crit fail.
It's not a crit
No,
fail.
I
she
need to
gets
know.
special.
I have
Oh,
a
okay.
thing for
If
you
you crit fail, it's special.
So both of its attacks miraculously miss you.
Not miracle. Krabby. Wizard, not cleric.
It's perhaps too soon to say the tide is turning,
Oh, tide's not
But-
turning. Oh, we lived through a round.
but the tide is paused momentarily. And that was the orange one, and my frightened value
Yeah,
decreases.
so he's not fighting
Here you
anymore.
go, good sir.
What level is fear normal?
And now we are
I'm
on
just kidding. I haven't. There's not one Krabby.
Grimshaw.
All right. I will heroically.
Level 1.
I figured it probably was if it's.
I'll super heal myself.
And then you grab it in the grapple to use your thorns on.
Super heal yourself. Oh yeah.
Second, 2 actions.
It's 36.
Then you stand up.
And I think that is. Can I attack him from down there?
Yeah,
So
I'm
just
just
like
prone.
You're just flat-footed, basically.
But he's also flat
I
footed.
feel like if you're prone, you probably.
I just think I'm.
It says you're flat-footed with a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
So we got
minus 2,
Yeah.
but he also has minus 2 to his AC. And minus 2 because of the frightened condition. So I feel like attacking him from on my
Yeah,
back.
so basically it cancels out the flanking, but you still get the frightened.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm
You
gonna
attack him from your back.
Yep.
All right.
Because that's a status circumstance. I don't think he rolled well.
So
26. Not 27, but 26.
Oh.
26, but he's got minus 2 from his frightened condition.
Hold on a second. So it's 27 down to minus. I'm down to 25.
Yep.
And you rolled what?
A 26 minus 2 takes me down to
24.
24.
does the frightened
And then
stack
frightened
flank?
drops him 2 more.
Yes, frightened and flanked are 2 different things.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I'm flanked too.
He has a -4 armor class right now.
Oh, okay. So 23. So then
Yeah.
you'll hit.
Yeah, so
Alright.
he has a -4 armor class because of the frightened flank. Handing out hits and crits.
So that is total of 20 points of damage
Oof. Oof.
from my back.
From your back.
It's like, oh, whack!
You haven't seen orcish mating rituals, have you?
Oh, dear God, my eyes. My eyes. You're mating with it now.
Krabby, that's going to be a big
Let's say 10,
status
6d
penalty.
20 of
Yeah.
mental damage.
Yeah, mental damage and yeah.
It's equivalent just to falling off a cliff.
All right. So you smack him, and he's looking pretty heavily wounded at this point. And that was just one.
No, it was
You done
3.
2 weapon heal, and then you did the
2 action heal,
Yeah.
1 at.
All right, excellent. And the blue guy. Oh my gosh, that's my blue guy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Just got smacked.
Grim smacked him. Bartleby smacked him. There's
He
dog.
Come on, baby. Slap the fat and ride the wave.
So he lets out a blood-curdling scream that echoes throughout this, and then it screams in Dalkir, which some of you speak. It screams, "Minions, come forth, rise up."
Back by
no.
little little yellow
And
guys
then-
with overalls on.
And then it begins casting a spell. And it disappears.
Oh, that's.
What changes Crabby's action again?
And now we're up to Krabby.
Okay. Well, Krabby is now really scared. He can't do what he was gonna do.
Cast anti-minion aura.
Yeah,
My
I
frighten
wish.
goes down by 1. Anti-Kevin aura, at least. You can get rid of one of the minions.
You know what Krabby's gonna try? Dispel magic. Drain bonded item, and he will try to dispel magic on the guy. Hopefully he's in the same spot and I can bring him back.
Okay.
Here's it. I have to look and see if I have to specific.
There's got to be a way for you to recognize what spell is cast too in this game, right?
There is identify spell. I don't know if it's an
I
action.
did declare
So
that.
there's
I have it
a s-
innately.
a skill.
You what?
There's a
I
skill
have something
feat that gives you a reaction to identify
Yeah,
spells.
I know I don't have that skill.
Mine's an action.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
think
not
it's
doing
an
that.
action to do.
Okay.
Okay, so if you have the spell in your repertoire, you automatically know what it is.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, page 305, right? Identify spells.
Okay. I'm assuming teleport.
Recall knowledge. You must spend an
Sometimes you-
action to do recall knowledge.
If you notice a spell being cast and have a spell prepared or in your repertoire, you know what it is.
Where does it say? Where is this?
That's 305 under identifying
Oh, yeah.
spells, first paragraph.
Yeah. And then there's also some classes and some feats I'll let you to do it as a reaction.
Right.
So it says you have the spell prepared or have it in your repertoire. What does have it in your repertoire?
That means you're a sorcerer who can cast it out of your repertoire.
Okay.
Sorcerers have,
So it's
or
not in
other
your spell
ones.
list. You literally are able to
You have
cast
to
it.
basically be able to cast it.
You know what the spell is. Okay, so now we're gonna play this game. List off all the spells in your repertoire, and then we'll get you to Krabby next.
Oh wait, what about my repertoire? It's all the.
We'll get to you. We're gonna play the game, but we'll get to you. This is
Actually,
Should I,
this
should I
is-
take
it's
out?
only
Should I
what
take
you
out the
have prepared.
damaging ones?
It's
Just
only what you have prepared.
All of them.
Oh,
just list your spells. Just read them all.
Cleric Claws, Dragon's Breath, Read Aura, Dancing Light, Electric Arc,
You don't have it.
Telekinetic Projectile, Shield, Alarm, Breathe Fire, Featherfall,
There are
Fear,
a few others.
Blur Comprehend Language, Acid Arrow, Blazing Bolt, Fireball, Invisibility Sphere, Oozing Form, Haste, and Acid Arrow.
Okay, Krabby, you're next.
Okay, let's see. Fireball, haste, levitate, acid arrow, blur, dispel magic, invisibility. Oh no, I didn't take invisibility. Sorry, dispel magic. Illusory object, magic missile, true strike, and then cantrips. Dancing lights, detect magic, electric arc, mage hand, prestidigitation, ray of frost, and shield.
Okay.
heal, 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 heal.
Authority. Oh, and hand of the apprentice.
Okay. None of you guys.
Then I will try
The spell
first.
is in none of your repertoires.
Then I will try to recall knowledge as my first action,
Okay.
see if I know what it is. I don't know if you want to roll the arcana you
I
want me
will,
to,
yeah.
but plus
Arcana.
14 arcana.
Woo. Okay, Krabby, that was Dimension Door.
Alright, then Krabby obviously will not bother with dispel magic. Obviously, mentioned away, teleported away, look out!
Ah,
And
fear is
I think
my
he's
deity.
Changing his thing.
And also the strength of my mind.
He's got minions coming. Krabby will actually hit Grimshaw, not Grimshaw, I'm sorry, Bartleby with a blur. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, I used an action recall. I'm sorry, my turn was totally messed up. I tried to do better than this. We'll do the fast thing. He'll produce flame because he's confused and not sure what to do, and just throw fire at that one
All right.
because he's not sure what to do. That's not going to hit.
All right. And it doesn't hit.
He throws fire that way because Krabby's really confused and scared.
Say what?
I want to spend more time hunting around.
Where's time to pick one?
That's his done.
What's he doing?
Licking my feet.
She must like the taste of them.
Now feels like a good time to leave. We have an exit. Just saying. So we're gonna move 5, 10. I can get right up next to Grim.
Going up next to Grim?
Yep.
Right there, next to Grim?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Probably not liking this.
We're leaving.
Fireball formation.
And then
Grabby's
Bert
pointing out
is
that all of a sudden
Julian
there's
Perry
no
for
one
the other
between
two.
him and the bad
Just to
guy,
be safe.
Vergaze,
Except the
Julian
wizard.
Perry. Okay.
except the sorcerer,
Skylar.
And I think he's an illusion.
who gets to go before I
I
do.
will leave.
I'm gonna unload.
Please do. Kill it. Kill it dead.
Surprisingly, with the Fireball Necklace 1.
What's
it is
that?
Fireball Necklace 1, it is 1 action to cast a fireball from that.
Really?
One.
So you're casting a fireball on it?
It's a consumable item.
Yeah.
Grabby loves
I
his
don't know that
necklace.
it's a fiend. I didn't do that, so I'm going on instinct and I'm hitting it with fire. It's a reflex save.
Grabby
22
liked his
DC.
necklace.
Okay. Reflex save. 22.
He's still licking.
Oh, baby. So I did not critically succeed. It's a normal success, so I'll take half damage. Roll me some damage, sir.
Fighting as neither of us can cast Dimension Door, so we had no way to.
10, 20 points total.
20 points total. All right.
Action 1. Action 2.
The flames rip through the area, and when they abate, this fiendish creature looks a little singed by it.
I'm casting Acid Arrow. Is that on multi-attack?
No, because Fireball is an attack roll,
Correct, yep.
so there's no map.
And Acid Arrow's right, 2 actions.
Yes.
It
Okay.
is.
All right.
That'll work. 30 to hit.
30 to hit. That hits. Amazingly.
6. 7, 8, 9, 14.
14 damage.
14 damage from the acid arrow and 2d6 is
Persistent, right?
persistent.
Can I get a persistent? 2d6 persistent.
That's the best part about Acid Arrow. Hoping he misses his persistent rolls.
Good cards.
I gotta
I mean,
try
get
some.
whatever you can get. Oh no, I'm all totally with it. Especially being a sorcerer, you can keep doing it.
I guess that's right.
It's mine. I've only got one.
I'm thrashing at this point.
See, my plan was to magic missile the one that Dimension Doored away, but it Dimension Doored away before I could.
We could have done that one.
Yeah,
Stayed
that's why I
around
was
just
gonna
a
magic
little
missile
longer.
it.
And that was all Skylar,
all
so
me.
Bartleby. Who's Bartleby?
Oh, I'm Bartleby. There's no one to attack.
Nothing. There is.
Yeah, I can't get over there.
I don't have 4th level spell shits.
I'm gonna
This is
delay.
lack of dimension.
You're gonna delay until
I'll
after
cast the power,
until
that's it.
you're already at the end of the round.
Can I go to work?
So if you the way that I literally just read this today, and the way it read is if you delay until after somebody else, and then the round goes by and ends, you lose all your actions and you go back to your original initiative order. So there's nowhere for you to delay because you're already at the end of the round.
Oh, really?
That's what it sounded like to me. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds horrible. All right.
Don't delay yourself out of the round.
So what I can do is I can move up to here, ready in action to attack, and do that.
Okay. Excellent.
Now Crabby love Bartleby.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
I vote we leave.
I'm happy to leave, problem is we don't know
I
where
think the
we're gonna
minions are gonna
go.
be here before we can get out.
There's that passageway that's the exit. That'd be my best guess.
So,
If
talking about
you
leaving the
guys
whole
lead, I
level?
follow.
Talking about leaving the whole level?
I mean, possibly, but like I said, there's that one right there that's now clear because he's out of it.
Right, it's just where we go from there.
Up and out of the dungeon, I guess.
That would be, they're leaving the level or trying to find a more defensible area that doesn't
Yeah.
have multiple entrances.
I really don't like the idea of fighting at this cavern edge.
Yeah, and I'm great with backing off to do that, we need kind of an idea
see
where
if
we're
we can't
going.
get some space and find a place to hide maybe.
Do you guys know where that goes?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been through all of it.
Yeah.
Shoot, that's more defensible than what we're currently dealing
And
with.
we're here, so, I mean, there isn't a lot of single entrance rooms in this place. But if we get back even into in here, we can do a much better job of,
There's the torture chamber,
yeah, which has 2 entrances, but we
but the
can,
other one, they have to come from the one
which
making
the flying creatures would be, but, and I believe we broke the lock on that door. No, they broke the door down, that's right, I remember breaking the door down. We did break the lock, or lock the door, but then they broke the door down.
Yeah,
So they could get to us from 2 ways there too, but we could form up better without the big chasm and everything to give us a little
Yeah.
more ability, so. We're gonna be trapped if we do that,
That's what I'm like,
but we can make that run,
I'm
or we can go
honestly-
the other way to where the exit to the level is and give us at least the way to get out of the level at our backs.
and maybe,
Still 2 entrances, but at least then we have an option of a level behind us, it's 3 technically, but 1's the stairs up, so that's my thought, would be head back that way through the scythe trap and then into the entrance hall.
and maybe if we're lucky, we can find a way to trigger the side trap on them. Doubtful.
Yeah, it was pretty rusted and dead as I recall, but it'd be really funny if one of them flew into it anyway.
Skyrim, the thing.
And maybe they'll give us 8 hours of sleep after we do that.
That's how I played the entire game of Skyrim. Just leave the bad guys into the traps.
It is funny. So let's try that. Depends on what this guy does, because, I mean, our ability to run away from it is fairly limited, but
Alright, tactical retreat time.
Alright, Zimu.
Someone's gonna start booking it down the hall then, if we made the call to run. That one.
I don't remember all the distances because the map is somewhat vague, but our goal is to get back to the entrance room.
Yeah, you're gonna be like probably in the side room by now. So
So it has speed.
so you're probably toward the end of the side room.
I mean, again, you want to spend all 3 running.
That's
or do you
what
want
you're
to
doing,
spend, you
correct?
know, we'll do
Yep.
it tactically, that's the question. I'm good with sprinting, we need to know that.
So you're just all 3 actions running. All right, orange guy.
You just unloaded on me.
Yep.
I'm going right at you. And I'm triggering. Yep. That'll
He's
be...
flat-footed.
Yeah. Oh, bullshit. Should I do it?
You got 1 minute till 6. Just wait.
Alright, I'm gonna spend my dice on my attack here. 19.
Okay,
Nice. Though it won't be a crit. Annoying.
Oh, yeah, he's
Because it was off by 1.
yeah. Well, with the -2 AC, is it?
So...
I don't know if this is the one that's the minus.
No.
15, 24...
No, he has a -2 because he's flanked.
Yeah, so I get a 34.
Right, so it's not, even
not
with
a
the
crit.
-2 AC.
Regular.
But it's still a regular hit, and it's still...
Still sneaky.
Still sneaky. Come on. Good dice.
There you go. Too bad you didn't crit.
Yeah, 24 points of damage.
Jeez.
Probably was waiting for that one. Let's cut him on the inside of the leg.
I was not waiting for that.
Or not Crowdy, Bartleby. Sorry. Getting confused between the
Jeez.
characters out there.
I don't think you can. We put it ready to trip.
Fuck! Oh, that would have been a good idea.
It would have been funnier too. He flew, I got you. Ah, jeez.
The coffee's ready too. So whoever
They have to
wants
give up an
that.
action to get up.
You should have 2 of these. I don't know where your other one went.
It's over there somewhere.
Probably under their
It might have
cards.
fallen.
I bet it's under the cards
Oh
there.
yeah, it's under the cards.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait.
We spent the wrong one.
Okay. So 1 action to rush up to there. Bartleby nails me, and then you tickled me a little bit too. Are you wearing any noticeable armor or anything? Oh, you're a spellcaster.
I'm blurred and I have mage armor up.
Mage armor and crap. You just hit me. You know what? I'm gonna give you some love. You're the new guy.
Oh, come on. Hit me. Smoke me, Sarge.
All right. So this is my flat check because you're blurred. My jaws, and that will pass it.
And I'll say Bartley's actually blurred too.
Is he? Oh,
That's what
nice.
Krabby did on his turn.
And
Oh,
32 to hit.
That is a hit.
Not a crit.
It's 10 over.
Is
So
it 10 over?
It's 10 over.
It is.
It's a crit.
That's a
It's a
crit.
crit.
Are you good aligned?
Neutral good, yes.
Yeah! Evil damage! Woo!
he's way too happy with this stuff.
Alright, so 18. 27 times 2 is going to be 54, right? 18, yeah. 54. 54 piercing and then 2 evil.
I'm at 0.
Oh,
Exactly?
Exactly.
That happens so rarely.
Sunk! Alright, we need a dying 1 for our good wizard
That's
here.
so funny. Just because you so rarely get 0.
Oh, here's Twitch.
Hey, buddy.
You put it right here on the board. And then just put it one. Yeah. All right, and then he goes down. Now I will turn my attention to Bartleby. And the claw comes across. You're blurred, correct?
Yes, I did.
My
blur
flat roll, I succeeded. And the claw.
Yeah, I did mine one time that the blur actually worked.
So that's going to be 9. So 29 to hit. Bartleby?
Jeez.
Bartleby.
Regular hit.
It's a regular hit. Right.
It's just 29 on his second swing with a 9.
Wait. I rolled a 13. It became a 9.
Oh, yeah, still. Plus 20 hit.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just
12.
terrifying.
21 slashing.
Wait, isn't it 32 with
Are you good? Yeah. You are good aligned?
Oh no.
He tougher doesn't
Bartleby
affect your attacks.
Okay.
is
He's neutral. Might even be.
unspecified.
I know he's not good. It's there. It's just a little tiny end. You can barely.
Oh, wait, did you see the end? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look really, really close, there's a little bitty end for some
What were you
reason.
saying, Rob?
Does that mean he's barely
I was
missed?
just asking about Flatfoot.
Hmm?
I understand
He's
that.
barely
Okay.
neutral.
And that's my 3 actions for that guy. That was the orange guy. Grimshaw, you're up.
All right, I stand. Run.
Just leaving the poor with
So you
sorcerer
action
there, huh?
to stand.
Should I 2 action heal?
Yes.
That's gonna suck.
Yes. Do it anyway.
All right, 2 action heal.
That's the thing. Getting away is almost impossible in this game because of the.
Oh shoot, I just go up to...
Yeah, and his initiative jumps way up. Skylar's initiative.
You did what?
Skylar's initiative
Oh,
goes
yep.
to right before the person who smacked him.
21 plus.
We're getting faster than they are,
24
guys.
is 45? No, 21,
Unintentional.
45.
45.
I know it doesn't involve, sum signs and derivatives, so it's hard to do, but
These are uniform distributions. I should be able to do the convolutions.
you would think.
So you healed yourself?
No, him.
Or you healed him? Oh.
We don't want to leave Skylar behind, and temporary player or not.
So now your dying goes away, and you now have wounded 1.
So don't fall down anymore.
And that was Grimshaw. So now the blue guy,
Actually, did he take his persistent damage?
he didn't.
Yeah, nice.
Oh! And then I will make my flat check to see if it goes away. This is 15. And I did not make it. The acid arrow continues to pump acid into his gut. And then who had just gone? That was Grimshaw, blue guy, Krabby, you're up.
So blue guy didn't do anything. Okay. Let's make sure he didn't reappear on us. I know we're supposed to run, but can I leave Bartleby? Yeah.
Bart is very much alive.
Probably you can run.
I know. I don't really have a 2-action anything, so I will. God, I don't want to leave everyone else.
Yeah, shoot.
No, I want them to stay near me to protect
You
me.
can do a retreat, fighting retreat. You
That's
know?
kind of what he's going to do. Although I guess before I back off, I'm going to go ahead and try the acid arrow too into that one, since the acid seems to be helping. You're not standing up.
Yeah,
yet,
you're still
sadly.
prone. You're still prone.
30.
And a hit.
All right. that, so it's 3, 8. 18 acid plus persistent d6.
Does it stack?
Well, they're 2 separate persistent damages.
I would think they would.
So it's not really stacked because he has to roll separately for each one.
It's 2d6 you said, or
1d6 for me. I can't cast a heightened version of it. I can't cast 4th level spells yet. You got to cast 4th level to heighten that one.
more
And then I will
dots,
retreat
more dots.
that far, looking nervously every direction for the one that teleported away.
All
I
right.
know that's no game effect, but he's terrified of the fact that only Simu is between him and whatever might be there.
You guys all begin to hear a scratching and clawing sound emanating from inside the rift. And it starts out rather quiet. It's getting louder and louder. And then you also begin to hear growls and snarls. And then you can make out in Dalkir creatures that almost seem to be chanting.
We feed, we feed, we feed.
And it's getting louder and louder, emanating up from within the
Yeah,
chasm.
that's my one brave moment. Krabi's out. You better get ahead of him because
I
Krabi's
doused
scared.
myself in sweet and low. I try to eat this.
And Sayla.
Yep.
So if we can kill that one off, we might be able to get away a little more.
This thing is starting to look moderately wounded.
Moderately.
That's what he always says. Give me a 1 hit point, it's moderately wounded.
I should 3 action run.
I'm not going to blame you if you do, it'll get you further ahead.
I'm.
Since your problem is if your only attack on it is like to run over to, I mean, yes, you can throw a knife at it for what, D4, but your only
No.
real dangerous attack is to run over, stab it, and run away, which is going to not give you much retreat room.
I'm gonna play extra safe. I'm gonna keep dueling parry up and then 2 action run.
But you're also the fastest runner of the group, so
Second.
I was just seem actually faster.
Sam is just a little bit faster.
I wasn't sure exactly the difference in speed.
Well, if I have panache, I am.
So you are now at this part of that scythe hallway, the entrance of it. Same was all the way at the other end. And that was Sayla. Bartleby.
Yeah, let's do that. Is there someone next to me? Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
So, slash and run. That's at least a hit.
You didn't roll a 20, it's not going to be a crit. So.
29.
Twitch thinks he's you.
Oh, bullshit.
You're like,
So that's 9, 13 points of damage, Luke.
What was it to hit?
29. Should I attack again or should I run 2?
Given how high their AC is, I might run 2, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. With
Hope the
minus,
persistent takes him down.
-4. That's pretty
You
bad.
got a -4, it's almost impossible. to
1,
hit
2,
anyway.
3, 4, 5.
Not that far.
6.
You should stop at
That's a wall.
Oh, he just clocks himself so hard.
You should stop in front of
1,
our
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 25? 25 is 5. So you move to here, and then order the dog to lunge forward.
So the dog then moves and attacks.
Moves and attacks.
I roll a 20.
I don't think there's a chance of it hitting, but it missed.
Was that?
It missed.
Okay.
I don't even know what the dog's bonus is, but unless you roll a 20, it's not going to hit.
Yeah, but it's a gas, right?
No, it's in the bestiary. None of us have a bestiary. Well, maybe you do. I don't have a bestiary.
It doesn't matter.
Does it get a second action?
It's move and
Oh,
attack.
Well, when you look it up on your phone or something. I
I
believe it missed.
I rolled a
but
9.
We're gonna need to know armor class and hit points at some point here.
No, you won't. You auto hit, auto crit.
That's probably true.
Auto kill.
That's probably true. So that was Bartleby, right? Okay, top of the order. Any discussion?
I mean, I think
Run.
the continued retreat is desperate to do, hoping the persistent damage takes that guy down. Simu may want to pull up some just because he's so fast and ready in case something pops in front of him, he can smack it to
Yeah,
death.
Sam is probably gonna stop here and battle
It
Meg.
is a
Except
+6 to hit for a D4 +1 piercing damage.
Woo!
Its armor class is 15 and it has 8 hit points. It's a speed bump,
If that.
Armor class 15 and what?
8 hit points.
Yeah, it literally can't not kill it in one hit.
Right. Well, it could roll 1. Actually, that might still.
Which would make it just a normal hit instead of a critical
But
hit.
it, as that, so a 1 is normally a crit even. It might
Well, I mean,
be.
I have a plus 20 to attack.
So no, it's only a 21, which is not a crit. So that's a normal hit, which would downgrade to a miss.
Alright, so I could technically miss
If
it.
you roll a 1, you miss it. Otherwise, you kill it.
Come on, 1 in 20. That's the way to go.
Alright, so Semu, you're continuing to run? Or
Sem is actually gonna hold up. Well, wait. You said I was. Was Sem
Yeah, I
on
mean-
the other side of the safe hallway, or
you're
in
at the
center?
very end here.
Okay.
This-
Outside of the dangerous place, or
You're inside the dangerous site area. Dangerous, because they're all rusted.
move to just outside of it.
You want to go just in the entry room here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
in the entry room.
so that's one move, and then battle med self.
Okay.
You might need that. That was I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Gonna go for the expert on the 20. Do I want to risky surgery this? No, I don't.
That's a good question. Someone probably knows. I don't know.
I can't remember. No. 32, so that is a crit. So that's going to be 48 plus 10. And then, I don't know what to do with the last action because I'm not in range of anything. I want to say there's a defend action. That
No.
No, not that I'm aware of.
I
So
swear
we looked it up repeatedly. I think you never found something.
I don't remember.
I mean, there's a
Maybe
bunch
that's
of them.
Risky surgeries only treat wounds, not doesn't say anything about
That's right,
battle
it is on my
medicine. So,
treatments.
which
I
makes
wouldn't-
sense.
I wouldn't want to do it right
battle
now
medicine
anyway.
is freaky enough that you can do in like
In
2
combat.
seconds. I don't know what exactly you're
Um,
doing to them in 2
You
seconds.
tell them to
but
walk it off.
Doing surgery
Walk
too.
it off. Slap him on the butt. Walk it off.
Exactly.
Someone put it. I
And I
think it's a
can't
jolt of
ready with
adrenaline
one.
and move on. But
There's not much you can do.
Not really,
Okay.
other than just doing the heal, so.
yeah, since he doesn't have a shield, like defend action, we raise
Skylar.
the shield. But
There's an action to stand up, unless you want to crawl away. I'll stand.
20 plus 10 is 30, so
And-
30.
Am I assuming that I need to take a step to get out of the
he has
attack
not
of
done any
opportunity?
attacks of opportunity.
So he would have attacked of opportunity
Yeah.
you when you stood up.
You don't believe these creatures can do the top chain attacks.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
However, he does have this enormous tongue that latches out and pulls you right back.
That was in D&D. When he kept doing grapples as his attacks. of opportunity.
35.
So are you just, if you do your one more movement, will get you into this room here. If you want to move a third time, you can get into that
Well,
corridor.
he's
here.
gonna have to have 3 because he had to stand up.
Oh, that's right. So you could, if you want to
So-
use one more movement, you can get into this room here, which is essentially right here. Or you can do something else with your action.
Do another.
I've seen the guard got an attack. He gets an extra D4 damage
I know
if
what
he's
you
within
did on
reach
the
of
last
2 of
one.
his
Not that
allies.
it makes a difference.
I'll shoot with my arrow, my regular bow.
You have a regular bow? Okay.
Nat 20. So that's a weapon.
What's it make it actually though?
I think that's 31.
31. So that would be a hit. So
So it's a crit.
Yep, that's a crit. Cool. Roll damage. Wow.
Do I 2 action magic missile it and just run 1 action? We'll see what it does in its turn.
Depending on what you do, I'm always going to take up the rear.
I rolled
Unfortunately, you're 4
14.
Yeah, that's not good.
So probably 28. I doubt you have the roll ability to add your damage your thing to it unless you're strong and have a repulsive weapon.
16 so
32.
14 be 28.
28.
30.
What's the +2 from?
It's a composite.
Okay, so you do have a repulsive.
All right.
So it actually is 32 then.
All right, arrow slams into the thing. It is looking heavily wounded now. And that was Skylar's turn. We're up to orange guy. That's me. Oh, my dog. Stupid dog. Are you kidding me? Can I have a Scooby stick?
Get him, Scoob!
I'm gonna bite the thing.
It's gotta look like Scooby-Doo.
It. Is there a chance of me missing?
Yeah, roll a 1.
Yeah, you're rolling 1. Yeah, you're rolling
I
1.
did not roll one. So it reaches out with its jaws, grabs your dog, rips it up off the ground, shakes its head back and forth, essentially ripping it into blood and stuff goes flying all over the place.
Did you see that, internet? Not a dog person. You better get PETA.
Somebody call Pete, he murdered a dog.
And then I'm gonna move up to Grimshaw. Hold on a second, right here.
15, 20, 25.
Oh no. Oh no. Crabby run.
Crabby wants to run,
Where's
but
my...
Crabby should run.
Crabby's been busy. Crabby wanted to give it the best chance we could that this thing would die, because we're never going to get away from it.
Nah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I don't know.
Right up the
Attack him with it all the time. Hurt.
Right to that guy. Just go up to Grimshaw and he'll slash at you with his claw.
He's just got -4.
Oh, what?
It's his second attack. It bit the
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
It's all we got, man.
Minus 4, minus 5.
Woo!
I'm going to guess 4.
Hey!
That's what claws
Okay,
are.
so I have a 9 plus, so 29.
29 is a hit.
But not a crit.
Not a crit.
That is unfortunate.
No, it's not.
12, 20, 29 slashing.
29 slashing. That's
And 1 evil.
So 30. That's a nice evil.
That's even numbers.
Fall down.
12 piercing?
Did you just fall down?
No, no, I'm fine.
And then my persistent damage.
16!
10, 16 damage.
You appear to be melting.
Mortally wounded. Nearly dead. Oh, I should have dimension doored away. Crap.
I'm just pointing out, I won't save you from persistent damage,
Oh, yeah, let me roll for that.
but they do get 2 rolls to get rid of the 2d6.
I got a 15 and a 17, so they both go away.
Yeah. Now, Grimshaw.
No,
Still
I
standing?
still vote run.
I'm still standing. Persistent damage, sir.
I don't like the idea of it.
So
Oh,
I'm happy to run. but
Acid
this thing
arrows
is
no
not.
longer pumping acid into it.
That's alright. That was a lot of damage from 2d6.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
take a swipe at him before I book it. 16 on the die. So 30.
That is a hit.
So 2d12 for 12, 16 points of damage.
Would you like to describe this, sir?
Oh, good. My action's much easier now.
It's like I clip him through the wing. He flies a little sideways just as I come across his chest, disemboweling him, spraying guts all over myself.
Beautiful.
And then I turn around to the group and say, "That's how you do it." And there's like entrails hanging between my limbs.
And out of your armor and everywhere else. as
All right.
badly as you can be.
Well done.
I have 2 actions left, and there's a whole bunch of creepy crawlies and run.
Heroic resistance.
So 2 actions, which can get you. Are you just going as much as you can?
Yeah.
So we'll get you into the beginning of this scythe hallway. And
It does sound
Who
like
was
there's
that?
a lot of them, right?
blue guy. Yeah, it's a lot of noise coming from down in here. The blue guy, orange guy. Krabby, you're up.
Can I do a 1 action move and a perception check instead?
Seek.
You can, sure.
Yeah, just see if I can't count. Get an idea of how many.
Okay, sure.
25.
Okay, not bad.
Okay,
Give me a
reach.
second.
Where's my cantrips?
Don't reach
You're
the
guessing probably about a dozen creatures.
All right. I call out. Sounds like a dozen. And then I move to the.
And then you're going to be in this room here.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. And Krabby.
Krabby, need to check one thing really quickly. I'm very sorry. I have to look at the distance. I think I'd lock for 20 feet. Nope. It's alright, too far away. Krabby looks at the onyx dog and thinks, well, maybe Barbie will back for
I
it.
think that's yours.
Is that yours?
Yes.
And he will run 3 actions as close towards Simu as possible.
3 actions, all right.
Yep.
And then stand by.
Yes. I'm sorely tempted for Krabby to mage hand the onyx dog back, but
I think Barlow can grab it.
I mean, gotta run over to it, pick it up, and run back, which will leave him awful vulnerable to whatever's coming up out of the pit.
The pickup is an action.
That's what I mean, that's 3. Move, pick up, move. It's about 20 feet from
Dude,
you.
I'm digging the new 5e thief.
I haven't
The
looked
fast
at any
hands
fighting
thing,
stuff.
man. It practically gives you another action of economy.
Because, you know, they needed to buff everybody's power up even higher.
Well, or the book wouldn't sell.
I mean, you know, because that's what 5e needed, was more powerful players.
Yeah, never. It did not need more powerful players.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we just need to unbind the paladin's smite ability.
Yeah, you know. Well,
And
that
then-
scares me as well. They
With the
nerfed
one-
this one.
With a 1-level dip in Barbarian Berserker, so you can get like a couple, like 46 per attack or something.
Crawling over the edge and up out of the chasm, you see nearly a dozen undead creatures, flesh hanging from their bones, long tens lolling out, hissing and screaming. They lay eyes on Bartleby, drool coming out of their mouths, and almost in unison they begin crying out in Dalkir.
Food. Feasting.
Bartleby just points at the big demon, like right over there.
And
Demon chops.
they're poised, ready to rush. And Selah, you're like in the
I'm in the middle of the side bar.
scythe hall.
Oh, what end do I move to? I'm gonna run a little too far, but it's okay.
Gust of wind.
Probably made it into that room,
I
right?
would assume with reaction run that Crappie is probably in the scythe room, probably near you.
You did a 3-action run from.
Yeah, I was.
So 1, 2.
I was like here.
Yeah, you could be at the very end of the scythe room.
He
Right.
probably actually stayed near Say.
Near Say? Okay.
Depending, because Simu moved in, so I'm betting he can't see Simu from the far. When he got to Say, if he couldn't see Simu, he probably stayed next to Say.
Okay.
Because I can't see him wanting to get that far from a friendly person until he knows where Simu is.
I can't know wait until Krabby goes because I'm already after Krabby.
No, you.
Quick question, everybody: do we want to run, or do we want to?
I think we hole up in that room and see.
It's like-
Well, hold on a second. Let's
Yeah.
finish a round before we have a discussion.
Um,
Selah.
I'll finish moving to the end of the hall, defend or dueling parry, and that's all I got. I don't have another one action at the moment.
Okay. Bartleby.
I guess I could aid Krabby, just
Could
make
have
sure he
picked him up
doesn't.
and carried him.
I mean, can I with a whole 10
And
strength?
he
I
like.
mean, you can pick him up. Yeah. You can.
Okay,
Sure.
well then yeah, we'll do that for an action pick up Krabby,
Okay.
and then dueling parry.
He's like hanging.
Sorry,
on
Kevin.
him.
I'm going to leave your dog for later. We'll come back for it later.
Sorry, Kevin, you lost your Onyx dog. We'll get him back maybe.
Bartleby books it to the scythe room.
Oh, because the figurine.
It turns
stays
back
there?
into a
It turns
figure.
back.
That's why I was looking as probably could mage hand it to him.
Oh.
Then I might have done that, but and then done a 2-action run, but I couldn't reach.
I mean,
it
he
to
could
do that.
theoretically run over the dog, pick it up, and then run back,
But-
and then run to where Grimshaw
But then he's gonna get
is.
his butt kicked.
Oh no, then he'd make it right back there.
Right.
Yeah. No, he's just.
At
gonna
any
book
rate, he's already gone.
it.
Bartleby.
Bartleby booked it.
You just booked it. Three runs.
3 runs to the scythe room.
So you're at the very end of the scythe room by Say, who is carrying Krabby now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna brace himself at the. That door's broken. Did we say the door's broken to the scythe room?
No, we didn't break the scythe room door. We broke the doors to the torture room.
Okay, so we can seal that door
Seal that secret door. We could close it.
as soon as we make it there.
Yeah.
So, at this point, we can kind of drop out of combat rounds until these things, if they catch up with you or something like that. But if you guys can discuss what you're going to do, but we need to make sure that we have like actions forthcoming.
Right.
Otherwise, these guys are going to be progressively getting closer to you. You know, assuming that they're following you. And as you guys are retreating, they definitely sound like they're coming after you.
Right.
So,
In the hopes that they're not too bright, we are exiting through a secret door. So if we close that secret door.
this one right here.
Yep.
Okay, so the last person through, which I think is Bartleby. Wait,
Well, no, it'd be
Probably
Grimshaw.
Skylar.
Or
So there's still
him.
gotta go.
I mean, depends on if
Still
Grimshaw
technically-
hangs
Yeah.
back for.
Okay, so the last person through. So you guys are shouting out, close the secret door, whatever. So the last person through closes that secret door. Okay, closed.
And then I'm really thinking we need to vacate the premises so we can go rest. Because we have severely drained individuals, wounded individuals.
Okay, take that. Yeah, don't point at me. I'm not wounded.
Probably
Shall we go back to the weasel room?
All right.
So
So
I have a tactical question, Joe. Grimshaw.
I am a master of tactics.
Should I let off the fireball before I run? I have time.
Right.
I will be by far the last one through.
Well, Grim's. Okay.
You're not there though. You're like
Grimshaw goes after you.
I was literally just
he's
in
right
the
there.
tail end of the hallway.
Yeah, but
No,
when you
'cause had to
go,
do one more
you'll-
run. You ran one more time, and we're up into here.
No, I stood up, moved, and shot an arrow.
Yeah. Well, that's right. So I guess you are still there.
You're
So.
still
So the question, Grimshaw, I think, has already gone way past you.
Yeah, no, Grimshaw is out in
Right,
this room
same
right here.
here. Oh,
So
okay.
he's just one room away.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're calling back. Fireball, yay or nay?
I'm pro destruction. Good alignment. Good alignment destruction.
Can I have the 20-foot sphere?
So you're dropping the fireball?
I am dropping the fireball.
Okay.
You can do another from the
Booking
necklace,
it.
or do you need to do
So that's a
your
2-action fireball,
Yes.
and the 20-foot sphere is. It's basically this thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, that looks perfect.
Yeah, you can get all of them except for these 4.
I'm good with that, and I leave. Roll your
Alright.
reflex.
Oh yeah, roll me some damage too. 66.
own? 'Cause
What's
at
your-
least
what's
a
your
chance
DC?
that they're more vulnerable.
22.
Yeah, well,
22.
they're weaklings.
We're hoping.
Oh wow.
We're hoping a swarm of them are weaklings, and that might change our whole thing if it just drops most of them.
19.
19 damage.
Yep.
Wow. So that's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flames rip through the area. And all of them are down on the ground, flames covering them, burning, screaming, writhing in death throes. One is left standing, horribly wounded. Most of its flesh has melted off. You see skin and sinew. Bones and sinew and some flesh. That's horribly deranged, disfigured, standing there, mostly melted. Barely survived that. And these ones are outside of it, but these guys are all just toasted. And the flames clear, you see that, and then you book.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then you're out of there. So you would be able to get into this room right here with Grimshaw.
Oh, they're weaklings.
So now we know we can probably take them.
So at this point, what are you guys doing?
I'm heading back.
I mean, hopefully yelling that you're going back in.
Yeah,
I'm following you. I don't know where I'm going.
Grimshaw says,
There are weaklings!
What
So
about
are
the
you
big
rushing
one?
back in?
I'm gonna 2-action heal myself and then move back into this room.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and handle the healing.
I'm
As
following
you
y'all's lead.
As you
As you
move
know.
back into this room, these things are rushing at you. And you can take out one of them. Would you like to describe that?
It comes in, and then as it swings, the thorns lynch out, grab it in the throat, and just hold it there for a second. I'm just like bat its head off with my axe.
Excellent. The rest of them, the ones that are remaining, 3 unharmed, one and the one that's nearly dead, are swarming around you.
I do have thorns at 3d6 up right now.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What
if they hit-
what are the rest of you doing? And then you're healing yourself. Okay. Resolve your healing, please.
Yep.
So you guys can all hear Grimshaw screaming his battle cry, and you know he's rushing back in. Skylar, you can see him rushing back in.
I'm on his coattails.
I'm hanging on the back of Say, so whatever Say does.
Say.
Are we going back, Robbie? Alright.
So you can. I think all 3 actions probably will get you back into that room where Grimshaw is.
Yep.
All right. So you rush back in to the room where Grimshaw is currently being surrounded and
Stupid
swarmed.
idea, Grim.
Stupid ideas are the ones they least expect.
We'll say you're right here,
I don't see the
and
problem.
Krabby, and excellent. Then Grimshaw, we did that. Simu, what are you doing?
Sam is, if everybody else is going back, Sam would also go back.
Okay, now Simu, you were even further in, so
He also moves faster.
yeah, we'll
Just
put
no same speed right now.
we'll get you
but
here. and then that was Selah, then Simu, and then Krabi. So you were brought back in. What are you doing?
I guess, can I act? I mean, I wasn't sure, given that I was carried in, if you want that to.
Yeah.
Is it a free action to set him down, or is it an action to set him down?
So,
You didn't set him down, though.
so can I use an action to jump off of her, basically?
To slip free? Yeah, sure.
Land behind her, and then electric arc, hit the hurt one and one other one. Reflex saves.
Okay.
Oh, you have no
You,
skin. That
you
makes
blast one of them apart. Would you
I
like to
needed
describe
one
it?
of those alive.
So the electric arc arcs back and forth, and the mostly wounded,
Oh.
almost dead one.
That one goes down too.
Alright, so blast between two of them. I just want to know.
There we
I
go.
needed one alive.
No, I did 100 points. Blast between the two of them and fries them both up.
They drop.
I just saw I just saw a 3-digit number pop out of that one.
Bartleby. Bartleby.
Oh, Bartleby darts in there behind that one dude, and gives him a nice little love tap at 24 for.
Would you like to describe this, sir?
Oh, he just cuts off his Achilles' heels and watches the guy just kind of
Flops and bleed out.
Watches things roll up and like have him just collapse down to the ground.
Excellent. And Skylar, one remains. Oh, two of them remain.
Bartleby
No, Bartleby killed this one.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. All right. One remains, Skylar. Rushing back.
You're in the
Was
wall.
standing in a wall.
I got my arrow up.
Arrow, the wizard with the arrow.
I know, it's pretty funny.
It's a classic.
Does
It's a Hackmaster thing.
18 hit?
Describe it.
Oh. Go for right between whatever is left between the eyes and just clears right throughout the other end.
All right, and the thing drops.
I
Well
imagine-
done.
I imagine an 18 roll is like an arrow that weakly flies through the air and hits him in the foot. He's like,
So the group retreats and then returns.
And
It wasn't a
Bartleby-
retreat, it was a tactical rearrangement of the
It
assessment
was getting out of the
situation.
fireball area.
Attack.
Yes. And all these, the swarm of undead creatures lie there dead. The stench of burnt flesh fills
Now
this
Bartleby can
chamber
grab
now.
his onyx dog back.
so you guys on
And then we get the heck out of here.
Why did we come back? Damn it.
I can't imagine that they're going to have anything on them.
Yeah, I loot the naked creatures for treasure.
The undead things.
Yeah,
And he had all of them.
and the demon.
Demon's yellow.
And the demon.
Krabi jumps right back into avoidance.
I'm pretty sure the demons have a demon pocket somewhere.
Demon pockets.
Yeah.
That's called a prison pocket, isn't it?
No, demon pocket.
I've done
Totally
that.
different.
I've done that to cows. It's not
Considering-
as much fun as it looks.
Considering that demons don't
Although
actually need to
dead.
consume food, I also imagine they don't actually need to, you know.
No,
So
but
they're
they probably
very
do it
clean in
anyway
there.
for fun.
Very clean in there.
Although if they're dead, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. Live ones, it's a pain because the sphincter clamps on your arm and it really hurts. But dead ones, probably no big deal because they're dead.
That is why we wear gauntlets.
That is why you wear a big long plastic glove.
So, the demon itself doesn't have anything on it. However, these creatures, the undead creatures, did have tatters of clothing on them. A couple had belt pouches. One even had a backpack on it. And much of what was in there was destroyed by the flames. However, you do find some coins that are partially melted therein. And
Lumps of gold.
Back to first edition. Make saves for all the items.
For each gold coin.
Each gold coin makes a save.
you find 6 copper pieces, 6 silver pieces. This is who's got the loot list?
I got it.
They took it away from me. They didn't
I
like
mean-
the piles of bugger guts.
You threw it on the back, and if you want to loot, let me know.
Oh no, I'm much happier not having to deal with stupid lists.
And 9 gold pieces.
Nice.
This is the first time I've played the game
And
that
then-
has a list, so it's weird.
And then there is a clump of it looks like copper mixed with silver, just completely meshed and molded together. It weighs about
That's
2
actual
pounds, you think. Somebody had a pretty big stash, and it just all melted together.
Oh, melted.
I'm impressed by that fireball.
And then you also find on one of these creatures as well, there is a vial filled with liquid.
Are we taking the time, or am I noting
We're
what?
gonna take the time, we'll identify later. I have quick identify, but even a minute might be a bit long. I don't know if you have anything, but I have quick identify.
So we're not identifying.
Not at the
Okay.
Okay,
moment.
give me the thing. We're on level 3. What's the room number so we can check it later?
Just write down WWE,
WWE. Got it.
and then please identify
I
this
think
today.
that was actually last session when we did the WWE off the, sorry.
All right. And what do you guys
I
do?
mean, we lost, Joe I think was the biggest one, but I suspect with all of the drains and such, we want to get out.
We need to get out.
And
Get
get
out.
So you're
Heal.
leaving. You're going all the way up to the entire dungeon
Yes,
to get
once
out of the
you-
dungeon.
Chest, at least temporarily to get a night's rest to get rid of the drain.
Okay. So,
We've been in this area, so I think we have some areas we've rested before.
so are you leaving the entire dungeon
Yes.
back to the surface, correct?
I believe that was the goal, back to
Okay.
the surface and do one of the many
All right.
places we've
So
stayed
you guys
before.
withdraw from the dungeon. You run into a few scrapes of creatures here and there, but don't have any trouble overcoming them. Finally get to the surface and withdraw to, you've rested out there before.
I know,
think
I don't
there's-
remember specific places.
There's
but
probably a cave nearby you've rested in before.
It's gotta be.
But do you want to risk the cave?
I could put up alarm, it'll last for 8 hours.
My
Well,
question
Let's figure where we
is,
go.
most caves you guys have come across have had creatures in them.
Right.
Caves are like a,
We don't have
Rare
Mars. Does
resource.
anyone else have even a vaguely decent survival? Do you want to try to find us a safe place to stay, like a grove or something?
Yeah.
I can't cozy cabin. Probably use third level spells.
Yeah.
No cozy cabin.
So, do you want me to roll or do you want to roll? It's a plus 10 modifier.
survival, you can roll it.
21.
21. Okay, so you guys spend some time searching around, and you do run across the cave, but you're absolutely certain it's occupied. There are some footprints outside, rather large ones, and it looks like perhaps a tail that was being dragged along behind. So,
No.
do you want to go at the cave? I'm hearing no's. Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys bypass the cave with a reptilian creature inside. It could be a dragon with treasure, so that's being bypassed.
We might come back to it, but we're
Right.
not dealing with it now.
Not
So
right now,
we did
Jim.
three.
We need to find
No,
a grove.
we've got plenty of hit points.
No.
We can do this.
Grove first.
All right,
or-
the group drags Grimshaw away from the cave.
Probably like, go
Give me another
Grimshaw, see you
survival check
later.
as you continue looking.
Treasures all mine.
Yep.
And that's only a 15.
A 15. So you don't find another cave. You do find a copse of trees, and as you're traveling to the trees, you notice that there is a massive hole in the ground. It's big enough for a medium-sized creature to go into it. And looking around, you do notice some tracks nearby and a bunch of blood.
This doesn't seem like a good spot either, but
Sorry, you probably can't make cabin.
it's okay,
Let's
Krabby.
traverse the night for a while.
Go all the way back to. Wait, no, you'll get arrested if you do that.
Yeah, we can't go back to this.
Just to clarify, we're outside.
Or outside.
Yeah, we
went
left the
all way
dungeon,
up.
we're trying to find a
trying
place
to
to
find a
rest.
spot now.
Yep.
We have had
You're-
no success.
You're by the hole
And
right
we-
now.
We're
Anybody
gonna,
wanna
We're gonna choose the
investigate
bug
the-
hole over the dragon cave.
No, I don't think we're gonna choose either.
I mean, do we want to investigate it a little more and see,
No.
given there's lots of blood, maybe whatever's in here is dead?
Do you have an idea?
Is there anything I can do to help? I have a 7 on my survival.
I have 10 survival, 10 nature.
I can throw you guys.
Could I
out.
attempt to discern what sort
Figured
of
out what that probably doesn't
critter
want to
makes
fight.
this sort of habitat? So it looks pretty distinctive.
Seems
Yeah.
like nature check, which is more you than
Yeah,
me.
let's do nature. What is it? What's your
10.
nature? 10? Okay. It looks like from the print marks and the way this hole has been carved, it looks like some sort of massive insectoid creature. And you also notice there is some burn marks around the dirt inside the hole itself. And upon further investigation, you're pretty sure it was left by acid.
So, acid-breathing insects.
Yeah, that doesn't sound inviting.
We should do something safer, like go fight the dragon.
We can fight the dragon after a nap.
Yeah. Let's. So I suggest we move on. This doesn't bode well.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to traverse the night, make slow progress for a couple of hours, and see if we can find a new place to come out.
Do you want to head this one
Settle
up?
down?
Do you want me to?
What's your survival?
I got the same as you, plus 10. One of us could aid, too.
What's that?
I would aid. It gives you a +1 if we succeed. Otherwise,
Plus
it-
one?
You gotta hit a 20 on your check, but then it gives you a +1, yeah. Okay. So, alright, so you're doing survival?
Yeah, sure.
Somebody aid me him?
I'll aid him.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance on this, or is
DC
this
20?
too long of a check?
That's probably too long of a check.
So, I'll do it since I got the plus 10 for the aid. So I just have to, you said make a 20 to give the bonus?
Yeah, you did a 20.
That's not a 20, that's only a 14.
Okay, straight roll.
Straight roll. I tried.
18.
18. Alright, you guys search around. So it's it's nearly midnight, and you're tromping around. You're not finding any more cave-like things. After another hour goes by, do you want to keep looking for a cave or other sort of shelter? I mean, you can easily set up camp wherever you want.
Yeah, we could just set up, maybe if there's like a dense cluster of trees or something like that, we can just...
You said you had alarm, that could help.
I'll
Okay.
set up an alarm.
Too.
Well,
Once we get established,
we
I'll
don't
set
have
it up.
Marvel. God, I got so used to having Marvel on.
Right?
Never mind, we're gonna switch Marv out for Bartleby for the rest of the night.
I think if we hit the right paddle, it switches characters in and out
Well,
of the
I'm
party.
assuming.
We are
Is-
taking a rest.
It's a little past midnight when you guys finally find a very dense, packed area of trees that should be probably the best place you've been able to find so far that's uninhabited.
Yeah, alright.
Sounded like the tunnel was probably one of those acid bug things we
It
bought
was an
before.
acid bug thing. So yeah,
We'll set up camp in there.
Okay?
I forget, can you light a small campfire in a copse of trees, and the smoke will be basically suspended in the trees, right?
I mean, it's dark out right now.
Oh yeah, that too.
They can't see it, but things can smell it.
Oh yeah.
Wood smoke is super distinctive.
Oh, that's true. Well, anyway, I don't know if campfire is required.
Depends if you want probably to cook.
That's true.
Sounds like we need one.
I mean, we can just
We can do magical light, but
No.
we need fire.
Yeah. No, let's build a fire. Just
yeah,
for
we can go without. It's not really any need for one.
oh, I
long
was
as
just
we've
thinking
got
if we're going
rations.
to maximize our R&R to rest and recovery, then I don't know.
The fire is not needed to get the full benefits of rest.
Okay, then
It's just up to you if you want to or not.
then
Then, yeah, I
We're
don't
too-
know.
we're too
Sam
in
still
danger.
has that ever-burning torch for the two of us to be able to see and do what we gotta do. So.
Keep that covered unless we need it.
You are required to remove your armor, though, of course.
yeah.
Don't have any.
Once we're well established, I spend the 10 minutes.
The one
setting
cleric
up the
spell,
alarm.
the one cleric spell that is worth getting
So you said alarm, you said?
Yes.
Okay. And then, how does that work? Is
My
it
cleric will.
any creatures you don't designate or something trigger it or something?
You ward an area to alarm when the creature entering without your permission.
Okay.
So,
So,
It's like a 20-foot burst, isn't it?
20-foot burst, yes, for 8 hours.
So basically, 20 feet out from wherever he makes the center of our camp is,
Okay.
and it tries to come in there, we'll set off the alarm.
All right. I need 2 volunteers.
Probably never volunteers.
D12.
I vote Grant.
You spoke. You're a volunteer.
Oh,
Roll d12. And then you spoke too.
no, 7.
7. The first half of your rest passes uneventfully. 11. And the second half passes uneventfully. So you guys benefit from a rest. Feel free to do all that stuff.
Get my spells back, get my spells back.
And then considering how much battle medicine, treat wounds, somebody has continual recovery or something, so
Sam does.
I think we
Yeah,
pretty much
some
have just
can, like-
house rule at this point that you get all your hit points back.
So,
Now the drain stuff, that's a little special.
Drain
right?
reduces
Drain.
by 1, right?
1 after a full night's rest. So
Yeah. So somebody's
Ray is down to
really
1.
screwed.
Sam is down to drain 2.
Whoosh.
But if we've done the hit runes, it goes away.
Magic.
Wounded, sir.
So I'm using the same card for the different dice, so that 1 for each.
Jump would be useful.
Although the treat wounds and stuff, I'm sure we're
Okay.
back at max.
Yeah, especially because you got like the every 10-minute treat wounds.
Yeah.
Super.
The one plus the max, I believe.
By the way, you
max
guys,
is
that
1.
encounter with those 2 creatures,
Was
that
only
was,
like a
that was
moderate?
only moderate.
Why?
Was only moderate.
Why?
I question
So,
Why?
max.
It was just they were
would
higher. They were.
be 6, 8,
They were.
It's because there's 6 players,
some of it.
or as opposed to 7. 7 is probably the baseline, and it's
No,
because the
4 is the baseline.
4 is the baseline. So with the +2, what we're ending up with is a +2 CR or something like that. And a +2 CR ends up with monsters that
Crit. Yeah.
that crit
These
easily.
were +2 CR monsters.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were easier to crit, harder to hit, all that kind of good stuff.
So with a group
But-
of 4, it would have been considered a deadly, right?
Oh, absolutely. Crazy extreme. Almost assuredly extreme. Yeah.
Okay.
2 of them for sure. Because even just one of them would probably be a severe, probably.
Okay.
I don't know offhand, but what's happening is the math seems to be breaking down a little bit because there's 6 players, and the game is balanced around 4, is
Yep,
my understanding.
that's what it looks like.
So it's starting to break down a little bit. Because I've thrown other things at you that have been severe, and you just curb stomp them. You know, but I was using more lower challenge monsters, more of them. You know, so. Yeah.
There's definitely something you found with Pathfinder, both in this game and the other, is an equal number of monsters and PCs is probably the most balanced fight for the way the XP balances out.
Yeah.
As you diminish the monsters, they get much nastier because a crit is drop someone right out the gate.
But that was pretty. A
That
fight
was
like
intense.
that
I
every
like
so
it.
often, that's cool.
I like it.
Once in a while.
One of my
But,
favorite
whew,
things to
that,
house rule is
that was scary.
hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Like, a buddy of mine had a boss fight, and somebody just come guns blazing with their paladin, did 120 damage at level 9. And he's just like, you just take 120 damage.
Well, I mean, honestly, Grim with the Storms,
I'm a retaliation fighter.
right. That's what, the higher power creatures tend to be nastier because they can hit you so hard that they can drop you, which takes your thorns out.
Yeah, which makes me really think I need to.
I did more damage with my arrow.
I think I'm gonna probably
It
give
was
up
a
on my
good
big
crit.
axe and go back to shield again. Especially since I can take the paladin divine shield.
It's not a paladin.
Champion.
Unknown Valinor, we call the liberators the paladins, and the paladins the
You're a
liberators.
redeemer.
That too.
I just think it's funny that our entire group is either neutral good or neutral. There's no lawful and no chaotic people in our group.
Incorrect, I'm chaotic.
Oh, you're chaotic good? Okay.
I mean, the good is getting more and more, possibly not.
As you
but-
notice, said that being a good character in this party, this government player is,
You know,
is fairly pointless.
This entire time I
It's,
thought
it's right
Grimshaw
on the
was
border
neutral
that chaotic
good.
good, chaotic neutral,
But
per
he's
se.
not.
Well, I think he was because you had to be the redeemer originally.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So unless he let you change your alignment when you switched character classes
Or
to
rebuilt
be
my
a
character.
redeemer, you had to be neutral good.
No, yeah, I assume he's still neutral good.
Well, you assume that's what you wrote on the sheet.
Oh, it says N right there.
Did they just drop off?
But
Hold on, don't move it.
And also his stated mission is to return people to a state of nature. Not civilization, mind you.
Nature. So into the dirt, got it.
I just, again, after Varus, it can be fun to be the good character in the group, but you know that it's pretty pointless.
Grim tries.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He's
Grim
just
has
terrible.
never made a
He's
single
just
attempt to be
Terrible
good.
at it.
Yeah, he's started a righteous crusade. That's
That
good.
is not righteous. That is not in any way good.
He has exterminated the evil, very evil dwarves,
With no
Not
evidence
even-
that they're evil,
not even giving them a chance to spout off their evil denials.
which is the exact opposite of what a redeemer should do.
Also, we.
I'll never understand why you didn't just do a paladin, but
Because the damage reduction thing was pretty bad.
paladins get it too. They just get the smite instead of the enfeeble.
No, it's a retaliation attack.
Right, but
Like, people take damage. I deal, like, damage to people.
I was really worried
So was I.
at the beginning of that.
Well,
We all
I
were.
noticed that they suddenly stopped using their gaze attack.
Well, I only used the gaze attack when I didn't have to move.
Yeah.
Because the gaze attack, since it's not an attack, it doesn't do the map.
Right, no mapping.
So basically, I always wanted to get my 2 attacks in.
Right.
So when I didn't have to move, I would use the gaze as well.
Yeah, the retributive strike is you give resistance to damage equal to 2 plus your level, and you get a melee strike. The only difference is is that the redeemer gets the enfeebled instead of smacking them.
Yeah, I like that.
But I mean, you know, the way you personality wise, you're much more of a paladin than a redeemer.
Ooh, it's
And honestly, I find that the liberating step is probably the weakest of them.
Oh,
it's-
exalted.
Is that the
I'll
one, is that the
liberator.
reaction that lets you move if you're attacked?
It lets you let an ally break free, attempt to break free, and move.
It's
So they get a free escape. In the right situation, it can be really useful.
Clutch.
But it's only in a situation where you're getting grappled a lot. I mean, you still get the DR, which is really a nice part of the champion thing.
Yeah.
But it's really only most useful when you're being grappled a lot.
Which my other DM loves to use.
Right, and that's the thing. If you know your DM's a big grappler, then the liberator becomes massive. But it feels like, and I haven't seen one run, so I could be wrong. But it feels like it's of the 3 options of I smack you for damage, I enfeeble you so it's harder for you to hurt things, I let my ally escape. Seems the weakest of those in most situations we're in. I mean, we don't get grabbed much. There's a few things that
Yeah.
do, but not many. Yeah, and that could be, and if that changed, it would change it all. Having watched my wife play fighter in the other game I'm in with my youngest running it, I love the fighter there. Terrifyingly awesome. She's got a dwarven fighter, and I mean, I actually do more damage with my rogue because I have the rogue damage, but just all the amazing, I hit you and make you afraid. I hit you, you know, I'm just like,
I hit you
okay.
and, I don't remember if fighter gets a trip, but yeah, no.
I probably, somewhere in there, they, you know,
Which
Yeah, they
is
get
that?
some
G5?
no, it's
grappling. They
Pathfinder.
get like grappling strike, so I imagine
I would imagine
probably
there's
a
one
tripping
in there.
strike.
I've
You've
been
been
forgotten.
polymorphed into a water.
Yeah, I don't have my 5th edition
Wow.
D&D stuff, and I haven't bought it back, so.
Uh,
But you should, I mean, she's a sword, or an axe and shield user, a dwarven with a war axe,
nice.
and it's wonderfully fun to watch all the nasty things she does.
I just got my advanced
Yeah.
and my bestiary,
I've got,
and my cards are coming for effects.
I don't have much, I mean, I have whatever, some of the Pathfinder, this stuff, but I've been mostly focused on the new stuff, so I haven't got, I've got a lot of the others because I had it before the fire and it happened to be with me, so it survived, but I've got, you know,
That's fortunate.
So now that we've taken a nap, got healed up,
yeah.
should we start thinking about what we're gonna do now?
Go back down and find that coin, you need the coin.
Indeed.
Still that
What,
one
do we
demon.
have a plan of what to do if that thing comes back?
Kill.
That demon's probably
Okay.
full up too.
Demon's probably full up.
But the minions are dead.
He can probably summon more.
If he's got dimension.
Minions,
door,
we
you're
know,
probably right.
kill big guy. Yeah, and, you
Hopefully
know,
there's still.
probably knows what Dimension Door is and will describe it to everybody, but can't cast it because it's 4th level. Next level, I get 4th level spells and I can start upcasting Acid Arrow and Dimension Dooring and things.
Do you guys prefer that I blur and try to create fear or pump out damage?
It depends on the situation, but,
That's fair.
Fear's nice.
I mean, the problem with pumping out damage is if you've got to make the 2 hit rolls, as we saw, it's almost impossible on that thing. Lucky rolls, we can do it, and its saves were all, seems pretty nasty.
Yeah,
If I
the
don't have
saves
to
were
move.
all also very, very nasty.
For those demon
We
things?
did
Yeah.
not roll well either. They did not help.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely had plenty of that. Just whether I hang on to my levitate or I switch to lightning bolt, especially with you here, I'll probably hang on to my levitate.
There we go.
I've got fireballs if the situation
I
allows.
Yeah, I have fireball, but
I
I
tried
can
for
do
that.
it twice. I can't do it as often as you can, because
Actually,
Was he here? Was he hanging out last time you were here?
it would almost
Oh,
be
were
a
you
here last
tactical
time?
decision.
I was here last
You were-
time.
I'm thinking we're
You
going
came-
back into
said hi,
battle
Lisa.
if you took
Yeah.
the fireball and I
You have the
missed.
twitch.
Alex is on.
fireball for one action.
I mean, Crabbe won't argue.
So I met one of your cats.
More fire.
He was
Crabbe
like
loves
fuzzy,
fire.
but he had
I'd
like
give
chewed on
Crabbe more
ears.
fire.
Crabbe loves
That's
fire.
mommy one.
Mommy one.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
I'm gonna switch that
old
over
and
to
blind.
you, but if that
We're,
throws
we're
off
pretty sure the ears were
economy.
frostbite
I'll
because
take
we
it back
adopted
in
her
there.
from. She was a
I
stray.
had one
She was a
used
stray. We
up,
took
so-
inside. So we think that was
I
one
didn't
anyway.
see a description of how many beads it had.
Yeah, I don't know why it had a specific.
She's one of the few cats besides Twitch you can probably go up to and pet
I used her.
because she can't see you. So it's hard for her to run.
Although she was pretty skittish when we were coming down the stairs.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
But-
It depends on, type 1 is 166 and 246. Type 2 is 18, 16, and 2 4s, and so forth.
Got it. It's got 2d6s, or 2 4d6s.
Yeah, because I mean, I used up the, because that's what Crabbe had, the type 1, and he used up the 6 and both 4s for this.
And a clutch moment, it might help.
So
So the only you're not drained anymore, right?
no.
The only one who's still
neither
drained
is
then would
Bartleby.
be Seymour,
No,
right?
Say and Summer.
And Say has got up to 2.
So the question
We only had
is,
one night.
That's right.
oh, can I undo that with a spell?
Maybe?
Just say you got a type 7.
I wonder what spell that might be.
What did you say?
We're just joking about the
I'm just
necklace
wondering
of
if I can
fireballs.
reduce
We just have a type 7. You don't mind,
reduce
right?
Oh.
conditions, restoration.
Yeah, is there any spell that,
Since we're camping overnight, I could.
I have no idea.
that none of us do?
There's
Because I
a
haven't
spell
looked
that
at the,
reduces drained.
I haven't looked at cleric spells much, because my other cleric never got that high level. And
Med stuff does it.
Restoration.
restoration,
It's not
reduce a
technically a
condition,
disease or
clumsy,
poison.
enfeebled, or stupefied, or 2 of them by 1 each. If you can cast restoration at 4th level, you can add drains and things you can reduce.
So no, I thought not.
Like when you had that, I don't think you get 4th level spells.
Not yet. So drained is above my pay grade. So nothing I can do for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 7th level, then I can go 4th level spells, which will not include restoration. But might include resilient sphere just because it's funny. I don't know. I don't know for sure what 4th level spells Crabbe's gonna take.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get XP for the demon beating?
Oh yeah, the demon beating. So one of them fled, but he fled because you were about to kill him, so that counts as a defeat. So yeah, that is a moderate.
Sorry.
Geez, that felt like a severe. Despite the math, I'm gonna give you severe because that felt like a severe. And not because you guys did anything foolish, it was just really hard. So that's gonna be 120 experience points.
Well, because you do just the straight 120. I always did the actual XP spent, so it's
Yeah,
a
I
little
don't-
different.
I don't calculate it.
Because that's easier for me. Okay, Crabbe think we need to go back.
Down low.
Yeah.
Lead and I shall follow.
I have 410. Is 410 right?
410 is
410 is what I have.
I wrote it down. I allowed Crabbe to hold on to my necklace of fireballs. There's only 2 4d6s left on it.
By hold on to it, he means uses up.
He's gonna use it immediately.
It's a fireball for 1 action, so if we get into the fray, I've got my regular fireballs, and he's got 1 actions. It might work out if we're going to another fight.
We have 4 fireballs.
good plan.
It is amazing. I have written in my journal all the monsters that we have encountered. From mindless orcs to
Yourself?
flappy birds
Did we fight you?
to licorice monster
Is level 5.
to
What was the licorice monster?
The black ooze.
It's the newest form of bookings.
It is forming.
Um,
We even have a Squirtle in there.
Uh,
Is Squirtle in there?
Squirtle?
We did technically
Remember?
cite it briefly.
Squirrel, right?
Squirtle.
The rock monster.
Oh.
We
Yes, I have a
technically fought
Squirtle in here.
Because that is.
I suspect that he does have a water attack, though he hasn't
Might
used it yet.
actually be able to beat Squirtle thing now. I don't know, but we might have been able to beat it then. We weren't sure. We were just afraid.
We have
Oh, calamari monsters and porcupine people.
What about the weasels?
The weasel?
The demon weasels.
Yeah, demon weasels, definitely.
Those are terrifying.
Those are
They
terrifying.
They were terrifying.
And pygmy serpentoids.
He was naked to boot.
And the frogs? What about the frog
He was
people?
naked to boot.
Oh,
What's a weasel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
horrible.
missing some.
It's true.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, that's why we're here to help you fill it out.
I call them all Kermits.
I did not care.
The Kermits, got it.
Yeah, because if you use your bloodline spells, that's when you get the weird blood magic thing.
Uh-huh. He's like the nice lady cleans me because I don't clean myself.
Not necessarily intentionally, but no, we have one that's also getting old who has
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm used to this.
Are we
Well,
going back to where we were before?
I mean, still need find coin.
we do. So
Well,
we'll
not want it all
skulk
be
our way
turned
back
and
down into the
obliterated.
dungeon. So we can get this magic tail taken off of our brave warrior.
All right.
There's no promise of you moving your tail. I will point that out.
No,
You
no.
just did the tail because it was funny.
Implicit promise.
You guys
I'm unfamiliar with this kind of work.
delve back down to level 3 of Khor Badhir. And for now we'll just say you're in this first room right here.
Oh.
I'm happy.
Were you identifying that one?
Oh
line?
yeah, I guess I would have identified the potion we found before it melted everyone's
WWE
brain.
one.
The WWE, the Word Lasting Federation potion, the Word Lasting Empire, whatever the E stands for.
This is
Should have given you the page number.
You told me E. WWE.
My spell book. Picked a leopard man fist.
Nice.
Oh, crap.
All right.
No longer has any power.
So identifying that, this
Just
is
opposed.
a lesser winter wolf elixir. This elixir warms your core and improves your circulation. For 24 hours, you are protected from the effects of severe cold. And this is alchemical, not magical.
Luke likes giving out alchemical stuff.
So it's a bit like brandy.
And brandy that doesn't actually kill you by making you feel warm, it actually keeps you warm.
Nah, overrated. Brandy's nice.
Right in front of me.
So every time I have like a birthday or Father's Day or something, my wife almost always gets me a pack of beer, usually Dragon's Milk, and then usually beef jerky, and then some Reese's candy or something. And it's perfect.
That's your thing.
It's perfect.
Hey, as long as it fits for you, it's the perfect
Yep.
thing.
But
My
she
wife
usually
gives me games.
she usually forgets though, and so like the day of or something, all of a sudden she disappears. Like she's not in the house. I can't find her, and she never goes anywhere. Usually we go together or something, but all of a sudden she'll be gone. I'll be like, oh, she remembered.
I've seen her. I'm not sure she is.
It's the thought that counts.
Though I did see the
I don't. It doesn't bother me. I just
didn't
think
see
it's
the
funny.
Maybe at least
I
let
think
the daughter.
it's very-
Maybe that was the
Yeah.
wife.
No, it was definitely the daughter.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
you're in that first room of the 3rd level. What are we doing?
I mean, again, the only pathway, unless there's a secret door that Grim missed, the only
What?
pathway we know about is out of that chasm, right?
That's inconceivable.
Do we want to do Bartleby's follow the expert sneaky stealth thing?
That is by, if we're all going to be sneaky, that is by far, most of us, that's by far our best sneaky.
Like if I remember right, Bartleby has that thing that
Right.
you basically take the lowest stealth roll.
Well,
of
you
the
can only
lowest-
make one roll by the lowest roll of it, but then all of us have to stealth or it becomes pointless anyway.
I think we all have to follow the expert or something.
Right, follow the expert, but
Just for
I'm just-
SMG, right? Let's head this way
and check for secret doors and things as you go.
and
Under
just
the
check to
effect.
make sure that these 2 secret doors right here and right here go to where we think they go.
Oh, that's true. We never did get to those because we forgot
We
about
never
them
actually
because of the-
opened them.
Okay.
The one that goes down quickly.
I think there are spiral staircases that lead up to the top of the platform, but from the lower level.
But we never actually confirmed it because we forgot about them because we
Oh.
ended the fight.
That might be
So-
tactical.
Looking around at those secret doors.
This is the brick level, so push all the bricks.
Question
Oh.
over.
What? No sconces?
No, that was the level above. This is the brick level.
Right,
People,
right,
the
right,
dwarves
right.
who built this didn't like sconces.
Unfashionable would be dwarven fashion to
choose bricks over consoles.
You know, it'd be really funny if we went into that
And you do
room.
confirm that the secret doors just lead to short passages of stairs that lead up to the platform.
Okay.
Alright?
And then we can continue while watching for secret doors to make sure we didn't miss any others.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got my search up and
Yeah.
just eyeballing for secret doors in case we miss any. And
I've always
we
got
got
my
way
avoid
all the way
notice up.
to this door.
That door, there's the elevator there that leads down into the chasm.
Yes, there is. And there's a door.
That goes to hell. We're on level 3. The level is to complete the level before going down to the next level because
What
Do
is
I
it?
think the general consensus is door.
we all know that the monsters down there are one level more difficult.
Can't remember those days.
Grimshaw, you smell a scent from the chasm that reminds you of a dragon.
I enjoy this.
So,
Door.
Kid.
You might have been there for the
Okay,
session,
okay.
Rob, but essentially there was a cave, and they were convinced there was a dragon in. Nobody wanted to fight the dragon. But Joe was like, you guys, how often do we actually encounter dragons in this game? We should go fight it. And so that was the reason they went and fought it.
And it still wasn't a dragon.
It wasn't, it was a drake.
Dragon Light. I mean, we were what, third?
You were like third or fourth, yeah, it was low, yeah. So, you guys are at the door. What are you doing with this door?
Check for
You
traps.
don't smell a dragon down the chasm.
Listen to the door. Smell the door for dragon sense. Oh shoot.
Fireball the door.
And then
I think
And then
plus 3.
open it like a civilized human being, demonstrating to the rest of the group that yes, in fact, I am a civilized human being.
No, you're not. You're an orc.
I was raised by the elements.
I mean, you're not, like, by definition, like, you're not a human being. The only human beings are say, in the sea. No, you're a half elf. Right?
Pretty sure there's some human being blood in our distant family tree.
Pretty sure not. You're an orc. You're not a half orc.
No, didn't like wizards like kidnap people and turn them
That's
into
only,
orcs?
that's only in Lord of the Ring, and that was elves.
Yeah, no, we've been propagating that rumor for quite a while now. That it should be taking root. That we are, in fact, the same race as everybody else. It's just,
Grimshaw,
I want to be.
yes.
as you search over this door, you don't notice any traps or anything on it, but you do feel the door itself seems to be very warm. And there's like a little, very small crack underneath it, and you can feel a warm draft of air coming out from in there. And you smell something in the air. You're not quite sure what it is, but there's a peculiar odor in the air. It's not that.
I mean, you did bathe in chupacabra guts yesterday, and I don't think we stopped at a creek to wash off.
He's covered in demon and chupacabra guts. I mean,
Okay.
if there were diseases in Luke's game, he would almost certainly be like full of massive diseases.
Oh, there are diseases in Pathfinder, though.
I know,
including
but
tetanus.
Luke doesn't usually inflict them on you, so
But I'm a paladin.
no, you're not.
That makes me immune, just from name only.
If you were, it still wouldn't.
And so the door's warm. There's an odd scent. Can't quite identify it. Ooh, you have a nose for alchemy. Maybe it's an alchemical scent.
Can Krabby get close enough to sniff at the weird scent that Grimshaw can't identify?
Alchemy is like crafting.
Crafting plus 14, if that's what I'm going to use.
Oh yeah. This is sulfur.
And the result?
Sulfur. Krabby likes sulfur. Sulfur burns.
Which one is sulfur? That's
The
the.
burny one.
Is that the one that kills the rats?
Sulfur will come out your butt when you eat too many beans.
What, explosive? Diarrhea?
Not explosive, burning.
Oh!
Maybe volcano. Krabby excited. Find
I
out.
said I had a toy car.
And I'm going off to the side.
Yep.
So I think it's. I don't know.
See, that's
From whatever I can find.
I think,
Burn the dog.
I think you're like here.
Back up, everybody.
I'm finding whatever cover
And
is
I
available.
will open the door.
We could even hang out over here.
Krabby over there.
I will stand to the side of the
Peeking around
door,
the
so just
corner.
in case
So
it, like a backdraft.
So you're in front of the door, the rest of you are like, where? What?
Probably at least over here, kind of.
That's where Krabby is, assuming
Okay,
everyone
so you
else
guys
went
are all
that way.
over here, he's opening the door here.
And that's
Okay.
where the fireball goes off, right in the middle of our group.
Alright, so opening that up.
That was old first edition trick. Make the trap go off somewhere other than at the door.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Just to catch all the I'm gonna hide down here things.
Yep.
Did I tell you about my illusionary trap? So it was an illusion of a trap, and
Real
on
trap,
the other
yep.
side of the illusionary trap was the real trap.
Yep. That
So
was the
people
favorite.
jumped over the illusion trap.
Jumped over the
Real trap.
illusionary pit to land in the real pit. That was a classic.
Yep, yep. Alright, so opening that up, you see a mostly squarish room. And as you open the door, this oppressive heat slams against you. There's almost a gust of it as it flows out with the difference in air pressure here. And the heat itself seems to be emanating from the very walls of this room. And the air is thick with the acrid scent of brimstone, charred meat, and sulfur. The floor is scorched and blackened in places, and seared bones are scattered about. And in the chamber itself, you see 4 hulking creatures rise up, fire dancing from their blackened forms as these canines issue a low growl and regard you.
Good job.
And you close the door.
See coin? Need coin.
There's fire dogs in there.
Fight.
I do believe they're called hot dogs. Is the
Need coin.
Another one for the not Pokedex.
Not care about hot dogs, need coin, go kill them.
they don't have hands, so they can't open the door. So I've cleverly trapped them on the other side. On that side they can probably
Have no other way to go.
Oh right. So quick everybody, let's form up in fireball formation around the door. So when we open the door, the hot dogs won't be able to get us in one go. Yeah. Use tactics.
Which means having them come up this ramp would be smart.
Do you think cone? Do you think fireballs? Do you think they breathe fire? I think they breathe fire. They
I'm
look
gonna
like.
guess fire.
So I'm guessing
Probably
fire
not-
isn't going to help.
Probably not.
Oh, I would say no.
Definitely not fire.
So spreading out might help.
Yes.
Grimshaw, you see the doorknob beginning to turn.
No way.
What do you do?
Put my foot at the base of the door.
The door opens inward. What do
Well,
you
I'm
do?
certainly not going to grab the doorknob.
You're not grabbing the doorknob.
I hoist up my axe and like,
All right. We're gonna have a party.
And you guys are all at the door?
Hot dog party.
No.
No,
The rest of us
we're
are down the
off.
hall.
So you're over here and he's at the door?
Here's Krabby.
I thought Krabby would deal for the
Okay,
guy.
hold on. We're gonna have to reposition this map. So, the door, as you're getting ready, the door opens, and then these hot dogs are within, and they begin streaming out, fire coming out at you and
Burning
stuff.
hands.
They're definitely attacking. So let's get a map set up here.
Krabby, use burning
wait.
hand. Wait.
I grab a bone and be like,
Here, doggy.
and then toss it into the chasm.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong. You can do that.
Duly,
Tor.
duly noted. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
If it was Tor, you could probably pull something like that off. Not in Pathfinder.
That's probably an animal handling check, right?
Target would be a trick.
That's okay.
Could you guys pick up the cards, please?
Is Torque the one we played with the superheroes?
No. That was Savage Woods.
Oh, okay.
These cards aren't being used, right? Just get them out of the way. There's an extra set because I have my own, so we don't say too many. No, Torg is another one that I talked about running a one-shot, but I did hack Heist instead, which I was very happy to do. That's not a. That's the one that I'm playing for with Kevin.
I did an offshoot of a bear trap in one of my games. I had to roll 4 specific numbers in order to be out of it.
So Grimshaw
But funny.
is right there.
For a guy that only rolls 18.
Everybody else, please put yourself where you should be.
I was
Put
probably.
Bartleby towards the frontish.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm surprised there's probably right
I
in
don't
front
want
of
to be
them.
in the backpack, but
Some would probably then covering the rear.
Oh, that's right, they get to have the double memories.
Hey, look, our Onyx dog is back. Not really.
Funny thing is that thing is actually really handy for him to summon. To get the flanking thing.
Yeah.
But you can only summon once a week if it gets killed, so he's gotta wait a week to summon it back.
Yeah. But so worth it.
And I'm assuming
Which
we're
was
rolling.
great.
Grimshaw, you also spot another one of your squid-headed creatures back here. Actually, you probably can't see him from where you are. Never
Nope, I
mind.
probably can't.
Never mind.
Forget it, you don't know he's there.
No, I know.
You smell him.
Roll initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
Slightly better than last.
Oh, Jesus, Bartleby.
Oh.
He breaks the sound barrier.
I went faster than honestly I want to at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I'm like, I don't wanna go that fast, but you get what you get. I'm kinda curious how the toxicology alchemist.
See that.
I remember Pathfinder.
All right,
one, the
who's above a 30?
Bartleby, 33.
25.
28.
25 for Grimshaw.
So way faster than I wanted to go.
Above a 20.
23 for Say.
23 for Skylar.
Who wants to go first?
You want? I'll go first.
Okay. And then above 15?
Say, some had a 19.
19?
19.
I'm just gonna point out, some rolls better when,
A little better,
goes
but
well. You get better initiatives.
he gets better initiative. Yeah.
Quick, someone cast immunity to fire on me.
That's a cleric spell.
I need to get a cleric.
It isn't, is it?
There is a
Grimshaw, what were
cleric
you then?
25.
Krabby?
spell. 28.
Alright, and
I don't know if it is here, I think it is, but I know it is. And, endure elements? No, that's not just civilian controlled, I think. Resist energy, that's the one.
alright, Bartleby, you're up.
Oh, I see it.
That's you.
Oh. Bartleby darts into dramatic action. I imagine he's got some sort of cover-ish sort of
He
like
does.
material.
Yeah, around the corner, yeah.
The door already said opened in, so he doesn't have to worry about being behind the door. So you move up there, you'll swing his, natural 1. And swing again for a 29 minus 4 is 25.
25?
Yep.
That is a hit.
So that is total of 11, 13, 17 points of damage.
You need righteous might.
17 points of damage. It is, what's that? Lightly wounded?
6 level.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yep, that's
All
probably.
right. Red guys. Ooh. This hot dog back here breathes flames out.
I exhale at the same time.
Now it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it'll hit
I've
both.
studied this many times. It's here, here, here.
Is it? So it'll hit both of us.
Okay.
So because Burning Hands, the 15-foot cone, I spent a lot of time looking
Oh,
at.
arguably, Bartleby has +2 cover.
That one I
Reflex
think up
save.
to you.
I'll give him +2 because it is kind of hitting a corner or something.
Yeah.
All right, so I need both of you to make reflex saves.
Bartleby gets a crit success, probably 30 lot.
33.
Yeah, 33
Bartleby was unaffected.
and 21 for Grimshaw.
Grimshaw will take some damage. Let me roll that.
Pretty sure he just makes up what numbers on that die, because there's no way he can read it.
No, that's solidly a 6 to 9.
It's solidly a scribble.
9 fire damage to Grimshaw.
No, might have helped.
And
Thank God for.
then I'm going to fall back to there.
That does help.
This one will cycle in here with 1 action. Breathe.
Dancing dogs.
Reflex saves again.
So I'm assuming that fire is billowing over the one dog and it doesn't care. Since it's very clearly breathing past its own.
Correct.
There.
Does not care.
23, 25.
Flames are rolling
Right.
over the dogs and they don't seem to
I mean,
care.
I can't see how they're already on fire,
Yeah,
but
I
just
mean,
to confirm,
just
just to confirm they don't care.
if they did, that'd be weird.
23 and 25.
23 and 25. You'll both take half damage. Let me roll that.
I completely agree. I don't know how they would possibly be taking damage from it, but
So 5 damage each. Fire.
hey, can we take a 10-minute break? Can we talk the dogs into waiting 10 minutes?
Yeah,
This
he
is
might
like
focus on
perfect
that.
lightning bolt
And
formation.
then this one's gonna cycle over here with this other move.
I'll try, but I don't speak dog.
I didn't memorize
Krabby, you're
lightning
up.
bolt this time.
It's a doggy go round. I see it.
Perfect. Krabby, haste. As I recall, you usually can use an extra action.
Oh, yeah. 2-handed weapon.
And then, just to be on the safe side, not that I like them much, but 5, 10, 15, 20. Krabby will quite nervously move away from the group before the cones of fire start our way. So he's going to cast haste on Grimshaw, and then he's going to just move out there looking very brave, making sure that everyone sees how brave he is.
And haste is not sustained, it's just duration.
This is just duration.
Duration, okay. Grimshaw.
Alright, kick the dog in the. Oh, wait, Thorn's heal. Boop, boop. Single action heal here for 4 hit points. And then attack him with my big sword. Whee! So that's a 26 hit. Heal, doggy, doggy. Oh, lame damage. 9 damage.
9 damage. Oof. Is heavily wounded.
And I will take a second hasted attack here, which I lost.
Alright.
Unless, of course, an 18 hits. 18 minus 5.
No.
I'm just going to point out, quit wasting my spells.
And Sayla.
Does it give me a bonus to armor class?
Y'all need to let them come out here.
Okay, so just make sure the quickened. Yeah, it's just you gain the quickened condition, which
We
just
have to
gives you
move
the
there.
extra action.
And use the other 2 actions to ready if something comes in range.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's just
Skylar.
Hasten Simo.
show off. Copycat. I will say that Bartleby might be a better choice because Simu usually is running out of action, or running out of things to do with his action. Because he's a monk, he's already got flurry of blows
Got
and
it.
things.
Can we change that to Bartleby? Okay.
Just because you don't fight with us as much, tactically, Simu's a bad one for haste typically because he, you know, it's Say or Bartleby are better choices. Ooh, you're very brave.
Remember,
These are the haste markers.
Do you have levitate? Just in case you fall.
plus some can't really get in there right now. So, Bartleby's
Okay,
already
there's
up.
our
I am moved, I am done.
Alright, blue guys. Hey, that's me. Alright. How do I move through people's squares again?
Your own is free, but if you want to move through opponents, you have to tumble through.
Alright, how do I tumble through?
It's a
Acrobatics versus their
reflex. DC,
reflex
isn't it?
DC.
Alright, I'm gonna try to tumble through Grimshaw. So what's your reflex DC? 10? You have a plus 10?
Yeah, so it's
That means it's
20
20.
DC.
Yeah. 20 is my DC.
I mean,
20.
theoretically, you could do a shove action, just shove them out of the way and then walk through, I think, is
I
probably.
think it's fortitude saving that.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
I'm not saying it was a better choice, but it might
So
be
it's a
better.
20, right?
athletics. Yes.
Woo! Hey, I did it! Alright, so
it's
it
difficult terrain, but then you just
Okay.
go
Yeah.
through.
5, 10, 15.
That's not range.
15. Oh, wow, I have good speed. 15. 20. Yeah, right there, baby. That's perfect. Go right there. Right there. And then
Completely agree.
breathe.
Absolutely perfect.
Line. All three of you, please give me a reflex save.
Is it a line? I mean, it doesn't matter. It hits them both with a cone.
It's a
again.
cone.
Okay.
It's all three of them.
No, I was fine with hitting. I was just confirming that he wasn't like breathing a long line
Oh,
of
no.
fire as another option. That was all it was. That was
It's a cone.
okay, just confirming it was still the cone, because yes, that obviously hits with the cone. It was just confirmation.
Okay. Selah?
God, I'm so
I
used to having
did not
Mark
roll
and his
well. I got off.
identify everything.
17.
Okay, 14 fire damage.
I'm gonna spend a point here.
I can do it.
I never should spend points.
Bartleby,
That's you.
Bartleby got a 26.
26, so you'll take half damage for 7 fire.
Okay,
Grimshaw?
Grimshaw will use his reaction to reduce that damage to 0.
How's that?
He's got the
paladin.
champion reaction.
Yeah.
What does that do?
When a friend of mine takes damage and the enemy and my friend is within 15 feet,
Uh-huh.
I look at them and make them feel the weight of their sins, glimpse of redemption. And then they get DR 2 plus the level,
Oh, okay.
which would be 8,
Okay.
and you get enfeebled.
Got it. Yay. Thank you. Enfeebled what?
2.
And
Which
then-
probably doesn't matter.
Okay, Grimshaw, what did you get?
I rolled a 4 plus 13 is 17.
That is a failure. 14 fire damage.
What's really amusing is, they can always choose the I don't hurt you instead and not get the enfeebled, which would still hurt everyone else, but not Bartleby, which is just hard to imagine with a cone of fire.
Right.
So this one is enfeebled.
Like,
This one right here, I mean, that tumble through worked really well. So it is going to go up to here and try to tumble through again. Your DC was 20. Hey! And he gets through.
I'm leaking.
So then, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gosh. If I go right there, I can hit all three of you guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah, alright, there we go.
Oh, I rolled better.
Krabby's like staring at his butt. He's like,
Not the kind of burn crab you want.
reflex saves again.
That's all.
I think Doug gave too many chilies. Like I said, if they were arcane, I'd be fine, but I'm pretty sure they're another fiend thing, so I'm not going to bother with trying to make the +4 religion check. I'm getting
All right,
used to
Selah.
Marv, 'cause
23
that's what he
this time.
does.
Hey, you'll take half damage for 9 fire. And Bartleby,
20
a 20. You'll take half damage for 9
and
fire.
20 for Grimshaw.
Also 9 fire damage.
So that is
Ooh. And those are my 2 blue doggies. Simu, you're up.
2, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, get up there
'Cause
to the blue one.
she
Right in front
wants
of
to
me.
go here.
One action to stun.
Krabby's like, no, not get close to Krabby. No, go. Don't ignore it. Krabby's just like realizing they're coning fire mixed groups of people.
But hopefully some can take one down. But yeah, so that's one to stumbling stance, and 1 to flurry of blows.
Oh my goodness.
We'll do these.
I will say that's, and I'm like that with a lot of games. One thing I do like about Pathfinder is all these character ideas I want to play in it, which usually
I'm
means
gonna have
it's
to
a
yell at
system
him. He
I
does not
enjoy.
have his item bonuses on here. Anyway. First one is gonna be a blank. Why am I blanking?
Because math is hard.
Or math is hard. A 33 to hit.
33.
Yep, because it was a 19 on the die.
That is a crit.
And the other one is a whole 15 to hit.
Which misses.
Uh,
You got a crit.
But he still has to make his, assuming he lives through the punch, he still has to make
Yep.
his save.
So that's gonna be 2d8 damage.
Stunning strike,
4, 7, 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yeah,
That's not a
there's
lot.
only the one hit. And then
But that's with a crit. Can you double it?
no, that was not. So
Oh.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Not bad.
Alright.
You're right. That was a crit. And it hits, so he needs to make a fort save, 22 DC, or be stunned.
Fort save. I failed. Oh, hold on a second. I got a 11.
So crit fail. So
Crit
it's down
fail.
to 3.
Crit fail, yep.
You knocked that one out.
Slow 3, stun 3.
Stunned because it's
I
gonna
feel
go
like
away.
I'm rolling less damage than I'm supposed to, but I don't know. I don't pay attention to damage.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know he gets the 2 dice, and I'm assuming he has a
Beautiful.
strength bonus, but that's all I know.
I don't know if I'm adding a strength.
Is that all 7?
That was 2.
No,
No,
it was
that was
third.
3, because I had done just something.
Alright,
Nope, that's
the doggy is standing there quivering, drool coming out of its mouth, which is evaporating immediately from the fire. It surrounds the entire thing. I don't know if you guys saw this is what it looks like though.
That
I'm not
doesn't
sure.
track
Yeah, you did show it.
I did show it to you? Okay, cool.
There we go, hot dog.
Hot dog. And that was Simi with the orange guys. Ah, yes.
Let him get flanked. We like that. You know, fire dogs have spicy brains.
Ooh.
That was actually always an issue with mind players, even in the early first edition D&D, is they did never want to get into melee, but to do the whole brain eat, they had to be close to you.
But theoretically, the way they do it is they charm you.
Right.
and then-
Well, they stun. They usually
And
charm
you-
that, but they stun you and then eat your brain, which was the theory. But just like in any edition,
Wow.
well, we don't know which cone it is.
It's a 30-foot cone. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna hope his friends aren't immune to that.
So that's going to hit. I think the wall is going to block it from hitting anybody else out here.
Okay.
But it'll hit these 3 and then that guy right there. So you guys,
Am I really not on the other side of the wall?
you
You
guys
are.
all hear a as psionic energy rips through the entire area, and then I need Grimshaw and Bartleby to give me a will save.
This is the time when you use the gem.
Yep.
It's better.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail. Oh my god.
Nobody knows what you roll.
Grimshaw's mind
Oh, it is
is a fortress.
Oh, okay.
Like 30, 31.
All right. Well, let's. So Grimshaw got a 31.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is just a regular success. So
Wow. Which I guess isn't too surprising.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You take 10 mental damage, and you are stunned 1.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh. I guess I'll actually read the stun card then.
You lose 1 action next time you get action.
You're hazing.
So basically, it can't the haste other than the fact that I don't know if you lose the haste first.
We're stunned.
The haste basically
Counters
cancels
also.
without.
Yeah, so I get 4
But-
actions and then I lose 1.
Well, it's just whether because the haste is only used
The
for very
haste
specific
technically has
things.
to be a stride or a strike.
Right. So do you
What's
lose the
What's the green thing? Or what's the orange thing?
That's
you
the
have?
haste.
Haste, that's right.
So it's whether you lose the haste in action, which means you have 3, you can do anything you want with, or lose
It's
the
you lose one of the base ones.
one of the base. I would assume a base because
I'm
it's the
pretty
ones you
sure.
gain.
Makes sense,
but
yeah.
Because I know
base.
this exact
We'll go with
sa-
base.
situation happened to my bard, and like we used it.
I would think that would be fair.
Who's stunned 3?
That's
that guy.
That guy.
Guy Wolf. Okay, let's get that.
Because he got flurried in the face.
And you're stunned 1. Haha. And then okay, now let's do Bartleby. What'd you get?
Oh,
20.
20, yeah.
20. That is a failure.
You take 200 points of mental damage.
Crap. How much damage did Grimshaw take? 10, right? 10?
Take 100. Like
10,
Say to
16,
take 1/10 of the
17,
damage.
18, 19, 20. So you'll take 20 points of mental damage.
Okay.
And you are stunned 2.
You've heard of saber suck. Well,
Ouch. So he's down to 2 actions.
yes.
One.
Well, but he's hasted also.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Second.
And then the doggies. Well,
Oh god, that poor guy who's already stunned 3.
this guy has 1. He can't even survive. So he just gets hit by this, falls down to the ground. He's whining. And then just goes still.
Does the fire go out?
What?
Does his fire go out?
Of the doggy?
Yeah, when he dies.
Well, it's still burning.
Cool.
Weak-minded hot
And then
dog.
this one right here.
Bobby wants one as a pet.
Template. Oh, yes. If you can figure out how to tamper
Oh,
with
gosh.
these, this will be Krabby's best friend in the whole world.
This one also just begins whining and then spirals down to the ground and perishes.
I look to the squid face.
You're a terrible dog owner.
His tentacles are waggling.
I'm going to call Divine Peter Smite on you.
And
Ah,
that's my turn for that guy.
I'm
So
not that far.
top of the order, feel free to discuss.
I can't reach anywhere that won't hit my team, and the 2 dogs are immune.
Fireball?
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll acid arrow the slimy guy.
I'm gonna dance in there.
Yeah, I can't see any way that I can see him. And I know where Grimshaw's going, so.
Maybe I should stay there.
You
Stick
stay
with acid
there,
arrows?
let the,
So I would just use my cantrips, which don't
if
get
anybody's
burned out.
going in,
What
let
I'm gonna do
the
is I got
dodgy
this
ones
small
go
weapon,
in.
so when I shoot an acid
Yeah,
arrow,
it's a
I
terrible
Right, you have that.
recycle
I
it.
don't have that ability.
I recycle it into my arrow.
That's why my cantrips are my best thing, so I'll probably just cantrip them to death.
What do you guys think? Should I go in?
If
mean,
you're
you're
going in,
Grimshaw.
it changes our tactics. We're expecting you to go in.
Okay.
So you're Grimshaw, of course you're going in. No one's surprised by this.
Leave room for everybody else.
That's going to be harder to do.
So, secretly, I have decided to use taunt mechanisms, such as instead of plate mail, I wore stakes. Steak mail. Coated my entire body in meat to make myself look more tasty.
Meat suit.
I mean,
He likes getting attacked.
You sound like a mind flayer.
I'm not sure when my players eat.
Yeah, the problem is if you go in, we really only get one person in there who can hit with one more that can hit in the hallway.
some can abundant step in.
Right, yeah, that's true. Some kind of
They can
teleporting.
probably tumble through.
Take
to
it
the back.
for everybody. Alright, so yeah, you guys can figure out how to fill that hallway.
Just try not to push him too far.
Barby's first, but he
Leave
might
us
want to
space
delay.
get behind him.
Or he can
Luke,
run
might
in there
be
and
able to
tumble
walk
through.
over this way.
Right.
That's the thought.
I don't know.
I'd
Oh,
say
but
so
then he
the
doesn't have
chasm
flanking.
had-
It gets wider that way.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'll do.
That's the only reason I wasn't sure.
Yep.
He's okay at acrobatics, but I suspect he'd be better off waiting
So I'm
till
gonna
after
have
him
to-
goes.
actually,
If I need to move to
take
get
the
line of
square behind
sight,
me. Perfectly
I
fine.
could get over this way.
Right, that's my point though. If he waits till you go, which is gonna take a delay.
Chasm
for
starts
him,
to get wider.
Then
right
you
here.
go in, he can move in and get
So
out
it,
with
like,
you and
circles
get
back
his
up that
sneak
way.
Yeah,
attack.
it goes this way.
It's gonna
See-
make your distance
So you'd
longer.
have to be way back here to get line of sight, which is going to be like, if you have a 60-foot range, maybe it's possible.
I got 120 and 500. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do.
All right, Bartleby.
He's gonna delay it till after Grimshaw.
I mean, that might wind up with you and with them coming up to engage you, which
It
is,
might be.
deal with it.
Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
All right, the red guys. Yeah. We'll move here. We'll try to tumble through. It's been working so far.
Yeah, get out in front of your boss's mental blasts again. We like that. I mean, it had worked, well, because my plan before that was to wait.
Hey, I got through.
So I might go back to
So
the
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh. We'll go right to here.
By the way, hot dog, I am a much better dog owner than this.
And we'll blast all 3 of you guys again.
All my doggies get
Hold on a
treats
second. I have a
every
better
night.
idea. I'm gonna go right here. Oh no, I can't get. No, that's the best one. Yeah, I'll get the 3 of you. Flames roll
is he
out.
large like the others were?
What's that?
Is he large like the others? He's got a smaller base.
No, these are all medium-sized creatures.
Okay.
They're all medium.
Just had a big base. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
yeah.
where is he actually standing? Because
I think I'll-
And So reflex saves
No.
for everybody there.
You look at the cone,
Say
it's
what was you
5,
22.
15, 15.
Oh, I gotta roll that.
15-foot cone is 5. I've looked it up for burning hands many times. It's a really weird shape. Yeah, because it's 5.
So you'll take
15.
6 points of fire. And Bartleby,
31.
you'll take no fire damage. That was a crit success. And
Nice.
Grimshaw,
Grimshaw got a 27.
27. You will take half damage for 6.
I don't know how 30-foot cones work because I haven't looked at those. I don't have them, but 15-foot
And
cones are.
This guy is gonna come
I have a
right
30 foot
here,
left.
Yeah, if it's angled,
and
I
he
know
will
it's
breathe
like-
fire. Grimshaw and Bartleby, give me a reflex save.
Just look it up a lot.
Bartleby,
30.
a 30. That's a crit success.
Okay.
Grimshaw,
18.
18. That is a failure. 13 points of fire damage.
Not good.
And oh, the blue ones are all dead. Nice.
Yes, just there.
And Krabby.
Okay. Krabby does not like being near Bernie dogs. Krabby does not know how to make friends with Bernie dogs. So Krabby is going to back off to, say, about there. Okay. Well, actually here I can see Bernie dog without too much trouble, right? Where I was standing, it's right next to me. So actually, first Krabby is going to Ray of Frost Bernie dog.
Good try.
That is 18, so that's a 30 to hit the Bernie dog.
30. That's a crit.
Okay. Ooh, what is Ray of Frost doing? I thought we were.
Oh no!
But it's just cold, will be cold damage because Krabby thinks fiery things hit him with cold.
That doesn't make any sense.
Put ice on it.
If you have a burn, you put ice on it. Ray
No,
of
you put
Frost.
butter on it. We should be
Double
pouring
damage
butter in
and
these things.
minus 10-foot speed for next round.
Jeez.
Of course, that's terrible damage. That is 18 points of cold damage.
18 points of cold damage.
Yes, and it has minus 10 feet to its speeds.
18. Yeah. And it gets blasted.
Doesn't seem like it hurt it more than normal.
The cold freezes over part of its bones, puts out about half of the fire that's burning within it, and the dog whimpers pitifully. It definitely hurt it more than
Krabby
one
freeze!
attack.
Stupid Bernie dog.
And that was Krabby. Grimshaw.
Alright, 2 action heal. I guess I could take a step forward. That just seems kind of pointless.
Well, the only reason we'd be go at, oh, that dog's in the way, I guess.
Yeah.
Get the dog out of the way, and then that'll get you the flayer.
Yeah. So.
Because we certainly know the secret to beating the flayer is get in there and melee the heck out of them, but don't let them eat your brain when you're doing it.
Yep. Alright, and I'm done.
Just got the one action.
Well, I was stunned, so.
Had
that
3,
re-
2 action heal
decreases.
plus a step.
So you were, what were you stunned at?
Stun 1.
I'm stunned 1.
So that goes away then.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the enfeebled can probably go off the board since that one got mind blasted.
Oh, yeah. And that was Grimshaw. Bartleby.
He's going to take a 5-foot step toward this dog.
Oh, look,
And
he's flanking it.
he's flanking it all of a sudden at
Damn,
30.
it's so weird. And that they improved it. I'm like,
It's
that
30
did not
and he's
feel
got a
like it
minus
needs to be
2.
improved.
No.
30.
Yep.
Wow, that's a crit.
Bartleby's nasty little sickle comes in along its belly for 9 plus 10, 14, 28 points of damage.
I got the straight damage again.
Oh, and 30 plus another 8.
So 36 damage.
36 damage.
Would you like to describe that?
He just unzips the dog from across the belly and it bellows out fire and guts all over the ground.
Beautiful.
Let's see, moved, attacked.
That's it. He had a stun to 2.
Oh yeah, that's right, he was stunned. Oh, yeah, he's stunned too, so that's done.
You were stunned too? So that goes down to stun 1 then, right?
No, it goes away. It goes 1 lower for every action you lose. You
Okay.
lost 2 actions, so his
So you
stuff just
moved
gone.
and attacked?
Because he's
He's
hasted.
hasted.
So haste gives you what, 2 additional actions?
1 additional action.
He had 3. He gained 1. He lost 2. 2 actions.
Hold on a second. He was stunned 3, right?
No,
Yep.
stun 2.
Who is stunned 3?
The blue dog who's dead, or the blackish dog. This dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he
oh,
got-
oh,
No,
oh.
this one. The
It
blue
was the
dog.
blue
Either way,
one.
one of the dogs was
One of
stunned
them's
3, but then died to the mind blast.
Oh,
So
okay.
it didn't matter.
All right. I thought he was stunned 3.
Oh, stun
Beautiful. And that was Bartleby?
Yep.
Okay, Sayla.
Okay.
2. Much tumbling, Sayla.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I have just enough movement if you will allow me to tumble through diagonally.
Because hallway awkward.
You want to tumble past this guy.
Yep,
You have to tumble through him.
yep.
Yeah, okay.
But it's gonna have to put me there because it's gotta be an open space. Is that okay?
Or you could go here too.
Or there, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as either one works for me. Just
Okay. So this is versus my reflex?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
I mean,
It's good time.
that's pretty good. 32.
That's a critical success.
Cool.
And you've tumbled through.
And also, more importantly, gets me that.
Panache.
Gotta get that panache back. That was only 1 action too. Second action is gonna be. We're gonna strike the doggo.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the finisher. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
That is a hit.
A whopping 7 damage.
Ooh. Owie.
Last action, dueling parry.
And dueling parry. What does dueling parry do for you?
It gives me a bonus daisy.
Armor class? Okay. And that was Sayla Skylar.
Gosh, I can't do anything as far as attack.
Kill them all. Show the power of magic.
Guess you might have to 30.
What's so?
Magic spell to use.
Dance, magic dance. You remind me of the babe.
What babe?
The babe with the power of voodoo.
Voodoo?
You do.
Do what?
Remind me of the babe.
What are you guys talking about?
Labyrinth.
David
Oh,
Bowie
okay.
singing.
David Bowie singing.
Okay.
Like, that's an
All
absolutely
I can do is
awesome,
position.
Yeah.
awesome
That's my turn.
movie.
That's it.
That's it.
I just like
Okay. Cebu.
Just like it for the sounds.
Right, I need to
I
just
can't
check
do
the
the
range
sound,
on
but I love the
abundance
word,
stuff.
so it's enough.
Where is that? Do.
And the bog of eternal stench. Smell burn.
No, he's got it. There it is. Abundance stuff is.
That's the one where the guy was stealing a baby, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
I'm sorry.
It just says I can move the abundance step spell. It doesn't say how far it is. I wanted to double check the distance. It doesn't even tell me what speed it is. Is it his speed?
I can't tell you how many bad guys I based
You
on
didn't listen to me. Honey?
David Bowie's character from that movie.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
So many bad guys.
Not sorcerer, just a gathering monk. Abundant step, you move full fast, you blur across plane of boundaries, you teleport up to a distance equal to your speed
It
within
is
your
speed.
line of sight.
Perfect. Question is now, is that within line of sight to get back there?
Can you see back there?
Can you see that square?
Huh. I think just barely. Where are you trying to go?
Right next to
Right-
say, basically.
right there?
Yep.
Yeah. No, you can see the square though.
Okay, that'll work. So burn the key,
Through the
key, whatever.
dimensions.
That is, I know, 1 action. Second action, move to the outfit, non-player thing. Third action. Did I already put him in stumbling?
He was in
it was
stumbling
stumbling
earlier.
and it doesn't come off.
I don't know what
just
loses
didn't, I
it,
didn't
but
move
it
this
didn't
thing. Then yeah, third is flurry blow. Neither of those are gonna hit probably. That is 19 and a 16 to hit.
Both miss
Alright.
badly.
Got a little focused on moving in. That's all.
You can't hit me.
I moved the card because too many things.
I don't speak tentacle face.
Ask where
And
coin is. Ask
who was
where
that?
coin
Simeon?
is.
Orange. It's my turn! Yay!
They're in danger, but that's okay.
I just made sure I wasn't in the line of his swoop thing. Everyone thinks Krabby's just a coward, but he's a smart coward. He didn't want another mental blast.
Yeah, you were smart.
Oh man.
We really need to get opportunity of attack on somebody.
We do. I think, well,
about
we're
that.
talking about taking him.
I
knew it was a
I
possibility.
could.
I can't.
I look at the dog and I'm like, dog.
This thing
You
is
I
realize
don't
you
think I can
chose a
take it till
poor
9th
master.
level
This thing's its tentacles begin to waggle, and you hear a gurgling voice. Some sort of spell casting, chanting going on. And then you hear a as mental energy rips through this entire area.
though.
And I need all of you, except for Krabby, to give me a
So it's like a burst rather than
a will saving throw.
so it bursts on poison wound too.
What?
I was just laughing that it gets to sound too.
Did he blast himself?
That sense. That's much better.
Crap, smart.
Grimshaw's immune.
Grimshaw has no brain.
17.
The good news is the dog is probably dead.
No, seriously, I imagine Grimshaw after coming back on each one of these adventures, his armor's all bent and contorted, there's like holes everywhere. Like
As soon as Krabby's
All
first thing
right.
he does is like put his arm back.
thousands
Here
of points
we
of
go.
damage.
Alright, so let's just go around the table here.
So Sam got a 32.
Ooh, that's a critical success, so you'll take no damage whatsoever.
And Sam got a 30.
That's a normal success, so you'll take
Sam did have to spend the other
13 points of mental damage.
15.
And then, Skylar?
22.
22. Just a success. You will take 13 points of mental. And your two guys. So Bartleby,
24.
so you'll take 13 mental. And Grimshaw?
47, 57. Oh shit.
Bartleby just went down.
Bartleby just went down.
Yeah!
Sorry, Kevin, I was. It's the low amount of hit points. Oh wait, no wait, he should have more than that.
No. Whoa,
No, no,
whoa,
no, no.
whoa,
It's like because he's the sheet's
Last time
10
you
low.
didn't hit him because
Yeah,
he was around the
his
wall.
sheet's 10 low, so he's fine.
What?
He's fine.
His sheet is 10 points low because it's a 5th level sheet. So
Yeah.
he's not fine, but he's still standing.
Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine.
Grimshaw, what'd you get?
21.
21? Haha! 27 points of mental damage.
Like I said, I am completely immune.
It is true. You don't have much brain to do. Anyway.
Beautiful.
Dog?
And, oh yes, the dog. The dog is hopeless.
I figured,
He just, he whines piteously and drops to the ground.
One dog. Choose your master better in the next life.
Oh, it doesn't do anything else. Okay.
And that was 2 actions. What's my movement speed? 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he beats back to there. And that's my turn. Top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
Chop him to pieces.
I will do my best.
I mean, if you can tumble through
That's
and get in the hallway behind him, it'd be a lot harder for him to get away.
that's the plan. I'm gonna run in, finish her, tumble through to get Tash back up, basically.
Cool. I mean, Krabby's just gonna have to move closer this time. I'm still not sad I didn't get mentally fried.
And
So.
the idea is Sam will probably move up right after.
Yeah.
Try to leave you space, but we're already in there.
So, I mean, I will move that way, but if you can't leave me space, oh darn, I don't get mentally blasted. Krabby not sad.
Oh
I don't want want to use any more leveled spells unless I have to, so.
There's no point in throwing out fireballs or acid arrows if it is.
Actually, I might tumble through first because I'm getting a +1 right now.
If you can get in there and get a shot at it.
I think I can, right? It puts me right around where Grimshaw is currently. Or I'll figure out something.
Grim moves first, so if Grim wants to move in.
I'll grab him.
Fear might be fun.
Krabby, you're up.
Krabby, go there. I didn't want to use up a blur. Probably won't help against this guy. I'm just gonna, Krabby gonna go there. I'm just gonna shield. Get him, Bartleby, get him,
Words of encouragement from Krabby.
get him, Bartleby,
That's the plan.
Instead of run away or burn, get him.
get him, Bartleby.
Grimshaw.
Alright, we'll meander. One, allies are not difficult to drink, so 2,
Allies are
3,
not.
4. Walk up to him, and I reach out and try to snag his tentacles on his face with a grapple.
Trying to grapple me. This is with my fortitude probably.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
25.
That's a success. I am grabbed. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Meanwhile, I also I look at him and I'm looking at these tentacles, thinking of like the good seafood I've had, and suddenly a hungry idea comes to my mind. Looks back to Krabby, our cook. Looks back at the tentacles, and I begin drooling a little bit.
Oh boy.
Is that all 3 of your actions? That is. It is? Okay.
You have 4,
Oh,
you're hasted.
That's
See.
right.
So you could have strived up there with your hasted one, have 1 action left.
And heal. Do a wussy heal.
A wussy heal?
Yeah.
Okay, doing a wussy heal. And the Bartleby.
Ooh, 9. Oh, now Bartleby's turn.
I would not be
1,
out of character to
2.
trip if you can get to him.
3, 4.
Nah, that's a wall.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he can't.
Oh.
He's still got 3 actions left. I mean,
Seats.
Here's another one.
And
just whether he tries to trip him or not.
yeah, that might be fun. Let's trip him.
You want to try to trip me? Oh, what a jerk. Is that versus my reflex?
I believe, isn't it?
I'll make sure. Trip. Yes, against target's reflex DC.
All right. I think I get +2 because of this goblin tail
Yes,
thing.
tail.
That's horse crap.
And I know he has harder they fall, which I know does damage.
So it is a 27 on a trip attack.
That is a success.
So you falls prone.
Oh my word, this is horse
Pretty
crap.
sure he takes damage because of his harder they fall.
I think it's just a D6 though.
Yeah, but still.
I like the last fight better.
Tell me this one's not severe.
It was pretty funny. Because we've had them do that occasionally. I'm sure it isn't, but looking up, I don't know where harder they fall
A, B,
comes
C,
from.
D, F, G, H. It is not.
Well, he's grabbed technically, which is not nearly as powerful, but still good.
That's all its action.
That's it? That's all you got? Okay, cool.
No.
Sayla.
Move, grapple, haste. You have 1 more attack.
Oh, that means I can stab him while he's prone.
Yes. And there's a d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 6 bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
This is garbage.
And then 14,
Ropes are
29 on an attack. He should have -2 to his AC.
Yeah, when you triple flat-footed foe, which he was flat-footed because you're flanking him.
Yep. And so that is a 29. He's got a -2 to his AC.
29 to hit. What? That's a crit.
Oh, you just got rogue critted.
Yep. Maybe I'm not.
Steamroll.
Don't get +4.
No.
So 8, 12, 16, 32.
32.
Schwack.
And you still
Wow.
grabbed.
Ow.
And you're still grabbed.
He is lightly wounded, grabbed, and prone. Alright. And bleeding. And that was Bartleby. Sayla.
Alright, are there different rules for tumbling through prone targets?
That's a great question. I don't believe
Jump
that had
over?
come up before.
I'll just
Does that make it difficult terrain?
I mean, they're already difficult terrain. Like,
That I can
I
see.
mean, I would say technically not, because they can still like try to grab you at you, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I can see that says that it's
Yeah,
any easier.
I'm not aware of anything.
That's fine.
So you're gonna tumble through. This is my.
No, jumping over
It
is
is
probably a
reflex.
reflex.
Okay,
Okay,
You
with
could
that
probably
flex.
try to do a jump instead if you preferred that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I mean, that might be a GM call, but
30, 36.
It's a critical success, so you definitely get over there.
Definitely get over there. Too bad tumble through doesn't.
So you're on the other side of this creature.
Have you ever felt that your life choices
Um,
have led you astray
you
down
guys-
the wrong path?
shouldn't have killed all the dogs.
Yeah. We are gonna go ahead and confident finisher.
That's
this one.
life.
Well, I agree,
Or
but
sorry,
should,
precise finisher. That's the
should
upgrade.
not have killed all the dogs.
So this is a strike.
Those dogs were doing a
That's
bit of
also
damage.
pretty good.
That-
That
just
is
the
another
burning.
36.
36
To
to
hit.
hit. That's a crit.
He's flat-footed, don't forget, just in case.
That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, you gotta take advantage of what we can.
I spent days homebrewing these monsters.
Sure you did.
Well,
Hey,
And that's why you have that's why you have pictures of them, because you spent days over
It takes you a whole day to read.
No, I
one
literally
page of
homebrewed
the
them.
24
I
times
did.
2,
Did you?
48
Yeah.
damage?
I couldn't find mind flares in Pathfinder 2 at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I assumed that somebody must have made it, but no.
You know,
You said 42.
48.
I guess you have. We haven't seen the Pathfinder.
24 for the damage, and then double because of the crit.
Well, would you like to describe this?
So, when she sees it go down, say, literally like runs in, does like a flip over him, turns, and just stabs, rips the rapier right up through him.
Grimshaw wanted the tentacles. You want to cut those off?
Just right through the chest.
We'll
You
actually what
have
those-
completely destroyed that horrific mind flare.
I start sawing off the tentacles.
Does he have a mouth in there? We always kind of wondered.
Okay.
There's a fang-filled mouth inside.
That's it.
Ah, stab it a few
Uh,
times. Oh,
Technically,
sorry.
that was
Sit down
only
with me.
2 actions, too, so
Didn't
in
expect
case we
that.
need one more, I got
Still got
Yes.
more actions.
Dueling parry.
Dueling parry, just in case.
That's right,
I know.
currency.
Just in case we're not out of combat.
And pop out the eyes. These ones should be at least like $100 bills.
But yeah, that's yeah, the dueling parry, that's my 3 just in case we are still in combat.
All right, excellent. And we'll drop out of combat at this point. There are no more enemies.
Probably sits down next to the fiery dog. Probably pet.
You're all dead.
I know.
is that
Probably
like
sad.
continuous flame leg? Claw? Something.
How hot are they?
We're on fire.
Well, how hot is fire? I got some fire resistance here. Okay, there is a feat I could have taken to literally light myself on fire, so I do extra
Much better
burning
roll
melee
that
damage.
Why is it always like the slightly easier stuff is what we roll really well on?
Oh, that's what the dice want.
What the dice want.
I mean, we really did take quite a bit of damage in that fight.
We did.
Because of all the, mostly because of the fire, but just because of all the area effects they had.
Okay.
Well, everyone else took damage.
That was a low encounter. So you guys
That's
get
what it felt like.
60 experience points.
I mean, honestly, it felt like a low.
470.
Yeah, that wasn't
Why did I erase the whole
It's
thing?
one where you take some damage and maybe use up a spell or two, and,
But you're never really.
but you're probably not going to die unless the world goes insane.
Yeah.
By speaking of that, I think Bartleby at least needs a little medicine.
Yeah, we should probably spend 10 minutes
We're
doing
spending 10 minutes.
Looting, is there anything on them of any value or interest?
So, looking around, there's a whole bunch of bones filling this area. Some of them appear to be like human-sized bones, and others are from smaller creatures. And you haven't examined everything, I'm just giving you general information. And then as far as loot, you do find, as you look around, there is in some of the charred bones in the corner, one of the bones, a finger bone, this is of a smaller creature, probably, halfling gnome sized. There is a silver ring still on that creature. its finger, although it is partially melted. However, you can make out writing on that ring. If anybody speaks that language.
In the darkness bindeth it.
Nobody speaks that language.
Good thing we have a comprehend language ability.
I do have that spell.
She's got it on an island stone.
No, that
It doesn't
just
allow me to read it, I don't think.
Yeah, you can read it, you can't speak it.
Dalkir.
But no, it
to and
gives you
from
Dalkir all the time, and you can
Yeah,
cast
Dalkir
comprehend
is all the
languages
time,
once a
and I
day.
can comp languages once a day.
I mean,
it
but
doesn't allow me to speak
if
it,
Skylar
but
can do it, it's
Sky
fine
does.
for Skylar too.
Cool.
I'll
So,
burn this spell.
You cast comprehend
I mean,
languages?
it depends to me on how much you want to burn the spell slot. She doesn't have to burn anything, it's
yeah,
just,
it's a
can do it
once
for
a
free.
day.
It's
But
fine. You know, she can
I
do
have-
it once a day for
I have to
free.
check the items, hold on.
And Luke, I am detecting magic if it matters.
Okay.
604. Let
That's
me-
actually probably wrong. No magic in it.
I don't think I
Hearing
need to know
or
what
reading.
language it is, but I'm double
Yeah, it's hearing and reading, but it's not speak. We came up earlier as we thought it was speech too, and then realized it was not speech. So we could understand the water elemental, but not talk to it, which made for a fun game of pantomime. So,
If
I
you
mean,
don't want to, I will.
The tongue spell is probably the one you need.
well, yeah, I'm sure. This is a lower
They
version.
separated it. Interesting.
I'm assuming, yeah.
It always has been.
So you
in
cast
first
comprehend
edition.
languages? Or
I would have say just
Salem?
because it's not burning up a spell slot. But
Yeah,
And it's
I'll
the only
burn the
thing that it
one
does.
from the
Right.
stone.
Okay.
The gold knife stone.
and so Sayla, you can now read what's written on this partially melted silver ring. And it is a name. The name is Thaldrin Shadowforge.
Have we heard that name before?
Yes, we have.
have.
It sounds familiar to me, but
That was
Are
the
you- is he the
hero
Thaldrin
of
Shadowforge.
the deep gnomes. Their
The-
champion.
This was their champion that was also captured with them.
no. Boring. Gem worth money?
Yeah, I mean the
Or
ring.
ring worth money?
The ring is worth about 10 silver pieces.
Shiny ring. Probably not good.
Even melted, huh? It's worth 10.
And as you guys are looking around, you notice that the skulls in the room have all been split open. The skulls are all split open.
Cooked brains. Apparently, most of the time, he doesn't murder his own dogs in order to kill people.
So, here's what. So I'm gonna take that.
No treasure on Squid Dude.
On the squid dude himself.
Yeah, and Bartleby, I know, was pretty badly hurt.
That is awful.
I cast a 3-action heal. Or
He has
2-action
a
heal.
dagger and a breastplate on him. And he also has 4 small gems worth 5 silver pieces each.
Wow. You said 5 silver each?
4 gems worth 5 silver each.
And no glowing coin.
No glowing coins.
This whole thing has been a wild goose chase to get us to clean this out. Copy won't care as long as the wizard doesn't kill him.
After you
But
feel
someday.
better, you and Bartleby.
So Bartleby needs 21 more hit points, I'm fine.
Okay. Because
But someday.
Say is real hurt, Sem is down 10.
How about Skylar?
Actually, no,
is-
never mind. That's right. Sem is still drained.
I'm
Sem
square.
is at 68.
I just wasn't sure. I knew you did get hit by the mental thing, but I wasn't
took
sure if you
13.
took.
Are you down more than half?
Yes, I'm at 32.
Okay.
Right now my cap is 74, but Sem also hasn't hit me with the treatment he did, so.
I'll pop a 3-action heal. Or 2-action heal. You're down 30?
I'm down
40.
40, but Sem can probably hit me because I have that godless healing thing too,
Oh,
so.
okay, so I'm just gonna do level 2 for, oh, that's crap. 19 hit points. And then thinking that the godless healing can take you to a store,
Probably
maybe.
not you.
I mean, it's only a +5, but at worst, I guess I'd
I have
Sem can
tainted
treat
as
me.
well.
Yeah, have Sen do the reckless healing on both Bartleby and your character, right?
Probably know how to make
The-
tainted
yeah,
healing
the
potions
word
and not
medic thing.
tainted,
Yeah.
but
Ward
Need
medic
word,
with the
okay,
reckless
word.
healing.
Yeah, the recipe surgery. So Bartleby is gonna start by taking 6. I get it. That's
confrontation
And
and see
then we are
whatever.
gonna roll a
A
dice.
scalpel in each hand.
Bartleby, no it's not. Crap, 7 doesn't have a thing. Well that's not good. I don't remember what happens on a crit fail.
You rolled a natural
2d8
one.
damage.
Yep.
2d8 damage.
Is it with the,
Now, what's his bonus?
Unless he's got some weird.
What's his bonus?
so he's got a plus 13.
Plus 13.
So-
Okay, so it is a fail turn to a crit fail. So 2d8.
Yeah, because he was going for the 20. Yep,
Alright,
2d8 damage.
10 points of damage.
Alright, and this one's for Shay.
So, you know, what's
I need to put this
16
in.
points of damage instead of healing.
Risky surgery. So she rolled a crit or failure or something?
Yep, crit failure on the
That's really
medicine.
interesting. Is that what a kidney looks like?
It used to be.
Why are you removing?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 1d8, not 2d8.
Okay, so it's just 2 damage.
Wait. The risky surgery gives a plus 2 though. So that would technically make it a 3. But since it's a crit
But you
fail,
needed a 20, so it's still a crit fail.
Well, no. Oh,
but I don't know if you make it a crit fail anymore.
Yeah, it's still a natural 1. It's still
so
worse.
the question is was the DC 15 or was the DC
It was
20?
the 20 because he tries
Okay,
to go for the
then
20.
Yes.
He always goes for the 20 that I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
So yes, that would have been a crit fail.
Doesn't.
which is a d8, not 2d8. So it's 2d8 total because it's a d8 risky surgery and a d8.
Yeah. So you would have taken 6 from the initial risky surgery,
And then I rolled a 2.
and then the 2d8 from the fail because
Crap, I'm telling you, don't trust the
I'm out of
surgery.
points. This is awful.
Crap.
He told me he can only crit fail on the expert on a nat 1 though, which,
Well,
I
he
mean,
did
it was a
roll a
nat
nat
1, but, alright, I didn't add a 10, that's fine, that's a 25.
There isn't
And then the risky
assurance or
surgery makes
something?
it, he
Risky
needs
surgery
assurance. I know he
gives
says he
you
doesn't, because it's only for him, it's like, I know how often you roll one.
a +2 to a circumstance bonus, and successes turn into crit successes. That's
But,
what
I
risky
think it's
surgery does.
48 plus 10, so,
But if you roll a 1, it's still a crit fail. If you roll a 2, it'd still be a failure.
6, 10,
He's got what, a plus
13,
what to his
20.
medicine?
He has a plus 13.
So it's plus 15. But if he's going for the 20, 4 or
That
less is
makes
still a
me-
failure, and a 1 is still a crit fail.
Yeah. Whereas if he was going for the 15, it would just
Right.
be
15, he can't crit fail.
he can't crit fail. He can only fail.
He either succeeds, which is a crit success,
Well, plus
or he
side,
just fails.
Say is back to full, Sem is at full. I can have Say do a 2d8 guarantee to Bartleby. That's the only other thing I
If we
can
want to
offer.
use a battle medicine.
Yeah, he's
I'm
immune.
still-
He's immune to treat wounds for
Immune
10
treat
minutes.
wounds, well, it's an hour normally. I know he's got the weird one,
Continual
should
treatment.
recovery, but I don't know if that applies to anyone else.
So the continual recovery, let me pull that up, is, I think any treat wounds you apply. So
Yeah,
if
that-
we wait 10 more minutes, technically.
So did you heal
Sem
your other
does.
character?
Yeah,
And then
Say is fine.
15.
Sem,
So
apparently
Bartleby
it-
just needs
If he
a
has a
spell.
member of the team, I would probably.
Yeah, Bartleby can either take a spell, or we can wait 10 more minutes and Sem can try it again and.
Yeah, Sam can try again, but I'm sorry, I didn't, I was looking, what was it?
I'll probably
Maybe
take
two.
the necklace back to you, then we're back.
I will give him level 2.
Figure if I say it,
You guys are still healing?
Yeah.
Well, there was this little crit fail,
Oh, crit
How many
fail.
treat wounds have we done so far each?
10 minutes total.
We're only at 10 minutes so far?
No, because we have the ward medic thing where
Yeah, 'cause he
Sem
can do two
it
people
twice.
if-
Alright, Bartleby's
10
fine.
minutes.
We had to
He's
resolve
only
the
down
crit.
5.
And the rest was magical spells, which are, you
No,
know,
right, days do.
calls to action, not time locked.
Not that I'm suggesting wrap up, but what time do you guys plan to stop?
We're usually in by 9.
Okay.
Well done here.
So we see long hallway, many doors.
Back in the day, it was like 3 a.m., but those days are dead.
What's that?
Back in the day, we played till 3 in the morning.
No, it was what time did we start? It was 4 to midnight. That's when we did it. 4 to midnight. And then we're
Yeah.
like, that's crazy.
Those days are long gone.
Well,
Yeah.
Then we did 4 to 9.
It was so sad.
That's my sign language class thing is,
We,
you know,
we
they
had
do-
like these all-night Dungeons and Dragons parties.
I did that in college, but
There was even one where we were doing Dungeons and Dragons from a jacuzzi. That was pretty wild.
so on Saturday, theoretically, I could do that. I probably still don't want to because I would have Sunday, but I got deal stuff tomorrow. But yeah, my sign language class has get-togethers from 9 to 11. I'm like, I'm sorry, I will never be at any of those.
Oh, getting up at 9?
No, they get together and from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Oh yeah, that.
And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm in bed at 9
There's
or
no way.
10 at the
No
latest.
way.
I'm up at 4 a.m. There's no way I'm staying out till 11, driving
Yeah.
home, and then getting up at 4 a.m. the next day. I know I get credit, credit, but I'll find another way to get my journal points.
Good gravy.
But they're college students. I mean, most of the people there, I would have done that in college.
You have to
I
get up at
just,
4 for your work, or you just get up for
that's for my wife's work, but
Oh, okay. So you just wake up together.
I get up to get her lunch, breakfast and
Oh,
lunch and everything.
yeah.
I make her lunch and make her breakfast.
I get up at 4 too. My wife usually wakes up and then can't get back to sleep until like 6 or something, and then sleeps again.
Well, and then the kids don't usually get up for a little, not as much now, especially when they're younger, so I had some time in the morning on my own that
Yeah.
I always liked.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright.
you
Yeah,
have
hallway.
defeated the doggies and the mind flayer. But now, when this doorway is open, so you can see down this hallway.
Yep.
So I'll just give you the description.
She probably uses staff on the mind flare and burn him for hurting nice fire doggies.
Probably. Look at these tentacles.
There's only
Doesn't
one
this
use of
remind
that
you
burn on that
No, it
staff too. That's the one when somebody was standing in for you. That was how they said it worked.
That's because he doesn't have any clue.
Yeah.
First of
was-
all, it's not produce flame.
Who was that again?
It was Kevin.
Oh, was it coming?
And it's, I mean, he was doing his best. I tease him, but he was doing fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it's anything, I can use it to light fires by touching things.
Okay.
All I want.
So in this hallway that you see, the hallway appears to also serve as a lounge. It's adorned with intricate, unsettling carvings depicting scenes of conquest and domination. The space is furnished with rough-hewn stone benches, fitted with cushions and end tables. The air is thick with the fragrant smell of organic material, though you can't quite identify it. Scattered on the tables are various oddments, alien-looking trinkets, and bowls that have some sort of residue in them. What is that?
Putting it in his backpack. keep
How
forgetting.
many bowls of residue are you grabbing?
The residue is not going to grab. It's the odd-looking implements. The residue he wants to examine first. Firing is to take magic off to see if it's magical.
So you don't notice anything magical here. You're looking in the bowls at the residue. Okay. What is your? Let's go with nature.
Really? +4.
4?
Oh gosh. If we're investigating, I got a +7.
You can't tell exactly what the organic residue is. It's sticky. It's slightly bluish purple, maybe grayish or something.
Graham,
What?
weird nature stuff.
Oh, I have drug paraphernalia lore. It did not. They're bowls with residue.
I just know you have nature.
What's your nature?
10.
I don't think it's great, but it's better than mine.
This is almost assuredly brain matter. It looks like brains were in these bowls at one point and then removed, or mostly removed.
Told you it was a drug reference. This is your brain on ability.
This is your brain on drugs right here, man. So all I'm grabbing is any of the weird implements that look like they'd be fun or cool.
Okay, you grab them, and they're all very odd looking. Most of them are made of stone, or it looks like some sort of hardened material. It's not wood. What's your nature again?
It's only +4.
Oh, it's hardened mushroom stalk.
Probably like mushroom tools. Grimshaw, carry these.
What?
They're now on the witness.
I have to tell you that as we go deeper into the earth, the gravity has been increasing gradually. I can tell because this backpack weighs nearly twice as much as it did at the top of this dungeon as it does down at the
Yes,
bottom.
Grimshaw, very smart. That's what's happening to backpack.
Oh, so the encumbrance is getting worse then.
I know.
As you travel down.
Backpack
Gravity
gets
is getting
heavier.
heavier.
It's very bad.
Probably confirmed that how gravity works. Grimshaw, do left door.
And there are a bunch of doors.
I choose door number 1.
You opening the first door?
Oh no, the middle one. No, just kidding. Yeah. I number them
Grimshaw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't drop out of here burning.
Fortunately, I oil up before every adventure.
But it really burning.
Oh, the moves here.
So you open this first door to reveal a roughly rectangular room, and
$17.
this bedroom is a stark and unsettling space, reflecting the alien nature of its once inhabitants. The bed is a crude organic structure made from woven fungal fibers and covered with a thick, viscous layer that serves as bedding. Strange chitinous furniture lines the walls, with shelves holding jars of preserved brains and other grotesque trophies. The air is thick, with a damp, musty smell, and the walls are adorned with unsettling, shifting symbols that seem to writhe and change when observed. A small, pulsing orb floats near the ceiling, emitting a soft, hypnotic hum that fills the room with a sense of unease.
And light?
There is dim light in the room.
Can I investigate the orb?
This room is making me angry.
So you're
Better-
taking a look at the orb. What exactly are you going for? What are you trying to figure out?
What flavor is it?
Is it something useful? Is it going to harm us? Is it some sort of trap?
So it's floating near the ceiling in midair. Just by glancing at it, you're assuming it must be magical. It's emitting dim light, which is probably magical too. And you're trying to figure out if it's some sort of trap that might harm you. There's nothing about it that you can see that looks harmful. Like you get your hand close to it, it's not warm or anything. It doesn't seem to react. You can't notice anything peculiar about it besides the fact that it's floating and glows. And you're detecting magic. It's definitely magical.
I am not in the room.
I guess I'm going through the room, the parts that look more mundane, like search the bed and some of the chitinous furniture. See if there's anything,
Mysterious use of brains are showing up in the
secret
background.
panels, doors, or whatever.
Okay,
I
so
see
you're
floaters, some preserved brains. Loot this.
tossing the room, basically looking through everything
Yes.
and whatnot.
And-
In Grimshaw style.
Preserved brains.
Ah, yes. I thought we already had that on.
So one of the things you notice is, besides everything I've described, you also notice a otherworldly 3D portrait on the wall of a tentacled, pulpy abomination. And as you look at it, you're pretty sure that these tentacles could be moved aside. It looks like they've been designed to do so.
Ooh, fiddle with it.
Okay, so you reach out and fiddle with the tentacles. And you can move them aside, and as you part them, you notice that there is a niche into the wall behind this 3D tentacled portrait.
Glowing coin.
And inside, there is a thick tome.
Thick.
Crabby. I'm not in the room, so.
Robbie!
What, Grimmy?
Book.
Crabby's climbing Grimshaw to get to the book.
You have to climb through the tentacles.
No, don't. I can mage anything.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you're mage handing the book out?
Grimshaw sure check for traps.
Oh yeah, I totally did. I dive out of the room as he.
I'm on your
sits
back. He climbs you to get up there.
So you realize this and dive to the side just as the book begins to float out on your mage hand. And you're still over there looking at this orb. And you get the book in your hands now, and it's textured. And the texture of the cover, it's almost like slimy gookiness, except that there's not actually any slime or gook on it. It's something that's very odd. And there is a title on the spine. In Dalkir, which you read, it says, The Codex of Eldritch Dominance.
S&M book.
A what book?
An SM book.
I mean, we're battling tentacle porters. Of course, I'd have a book like this.
I mean, it's just, it all fits together so well.
With what we're facing,
When we're
right?
wrapping up this room, I'm taking the orb.
Are you taking the orb?
When we're leaving, when we leave the room, I'll take that last.
Take the what?
The orb, I'll take it last.
okay,
Just
gotcha.
before we leave.
I gotcha. Okay.
Simu, no traps in book?
So we'll check the book for traps.
Yes. What a coward.
Yep.
Is it thievery or is it something else?
It's
I got
usually
you.
perception,
Okay.
but you're an expert in thievery, so you can see things other people don't.
Are you sure if you had it?
You believe you notice the pages. There's something very peculiar about them, almost as though they're like they have threads that intertwine or something, and that when the book is opened, these will all snap.
Some will pass it along crowdy.
Disarm trap.
He gives the book right back.
Climbs down into Grim's backpack.
God damn it, this thing's heavy. Throw it down a chasm.
Don't put the book down.
Nobody will complain.
You know what? Trap disarmed.
Yes, some will take the book back into this room just in case.
Which room? I'm sorry.
The one where we.
The doggy
room.
Okay, the doggy room. Okay.
Just in case, and attempt to disarm it.
Well, and then here I'm adjusting the brains and jar.
Okay.
There should be more.
Give me a thievery check.
Okay. I don't know if I should use. I just should not have used that one. That is a whole 18.
18. So you work on it, and you're pretty sure that you're able to undo all these little things that are stuck together. So now the book, you believe, could be opened safely.
Okay.
Though we all know the truth of books. Every book has these bladed edges to every page. Cause untold amounts of harm.
You're gonna end up giving mental damage to all your companions at some point.
That sounds cool.
It's not like it hasn't happened repeatedly. Probably ever dies.
So I'm just going to check the work very slowly, very carefully, start to try to open it.
Alright. You open it very slowly and very carefully, and nothing happens.
Okay. If everything gets good when open, closes it, and crappy.
Ha! Crappy book. Plunk.
Alright. So Krabi, you start flipping through pages, and with a cursory examination, you determine that it contains many pages of esoteric arcane theory, much of it influenced by notes of madness and insanity. You can definitely, there are references to Zoriat, the great lords that dwell within, and you also notice that it contains 3 rituals, which are very clearly animated, described, illustrated, I should say. They are animate object, create undead, and blight. So animate object, create undead, and blight.
I'm going to let you know this.
So 2 of these rituals in particular will allow you to basically get summons or minions, okay? So our goal here with this, and the reason I'm introducing this, is I want to try out this sort of thing to see how it kind of works with Pathfinder 2. And if it's buggy or broken, we probably won't use it, so this is like a trial. But my experience with summons has been that they are mostly useless. I've heard people say that they have niche usefulness and they could possibly be useful in some situations. So I don't suspect that this is going to be a problem like this in 5th edition at all. But we'll see how it works.
It depends on which one.
Yeah.
Like the cleric spirit guardian
Uh-huh.
does work, but it's also a higher level summon.
Okay.
So
Wait, there's a good cleric spell?
there's a lot of good cleric spells.
When?
For a hot minute, I'll get you the build. Do you want to be
20th level.
John Wick? You can be John Wick.
20th level? Really?
Not even 20th level, we're,
I don't think we need a Grimshaw like that at all.
I'm practically John Wick already. I fell downstairs once. He fell downstairs. I got hit by a horse and a buggy that's like getting hit by a car.
granted, I think it requires the free archetype to work, so.
Okay, I'm more like a John Wick 4, not a John Wick 1.
But
Okay, so animated object, it's fine, but unless I get a crit success, it just stays somewhere and beats up people who come near it.
that could be very funny though.
Except animated object doesn't become your minion, stays in place, and attacks anyone that attacks it or tries to steal or move it.
It sounds like a perfect
How long
door.
is this ritual? You want to test it out?
A day,
Yep. That's
Takes
the
you a day
ideal
to
door.
cast it?
isn't it? It's a day to cast the ritual,
Oh.
and depending on how high of a level of a critter you want to get, it's anywhere from 15 to 180 gold
Ugh.
per pop.
And then, what are the chances of you getting a crit success?
Let's see. I gotta find the check. It's a very hard DC for level twice the ritual spell level. So whatever a very hard DC for 6th level would be. I don't know the DCs that well, so.
Well, 6th you can normally start casting at
So
like
very
11th
hard
level.
means
So
so
6th level DC is 22. Very hard is a +5 to it, so 27.
I would need a 27 with my plus 14.
Doable.
It is doable.
You can't crit it though.
And if
not
you get
without a
that,
nat
and if you
20.
get that, what would that be?
That's the success. That means it's an animated object that sits in a place, and anyone trying to steal it, move it, it attacks it.
And it lasts forever, or
Yeah, it lasts forever.
Until it's destroyed.
Well, of course, of
What
course.
about
you carry it
crit
around?
undead?
I haven't got that far yet.
can you carry it around?
No.
Okay.
If you need a crit success, then it's a minion.
Okay.
As long as it's at least 4 levels below. So actually, I can only do it with a level 2 creature. Well, a level 1 creature, which would be an animated broom. So I could animate a broom
But
and
wouldn't the DC for level 1 be a
it'd
lot
be much
easier?
easier.
Okay, so that's more feasible.
Because it would be whatever a very hard level 2 DC is.
It'd be a 21.
So I would need, in order to make an animated broom, for example, to follow me around, I would need to do that ritual for a day. It would cost 60 gold. And then I think, I don't know, I'd have to see whatever animated objects are level 1.
I summoned a broom once, and it doesn't do much.
The hardness on it, the one time you fought one was a pain, but that at the level we're at, I doubt it would be useful.
You should have had it fetch a pail of water.
Usually the big thing is the broom, I remember, is the dust end where they like mess you up with the dusting, but I don't know how it works. I suspect Create Undead works the same, but let me take a quick look. Create Undead, Black Onyx. Yeah, creates undead, same thing, just makes undead. Oh yeah, the create undead's even better, because if you get a success, an intelligent undead that doesn't become your minion is friendly to you. An unintelligent undead that doesn't become your minion leaves you alone. It marauds the local area rather than following your command. So you just unleash an undead to wander around. The crit success, again, is the minion trait. But it has to be 4 levels lower than you. So again, it'd have to be a 2nd level creature. So 2nd level undead.
Like a zombie.
Yeah, I mean, well, some of a lot of the zombies are like zeros and -1, I think.
They might be, yeah.
I know, I'd have to look at the bestiary again, but I know there are ones, but, so I could
Okay, well,
realistically try to create
you
those
try
with crit
out.
successes.
With enough time, if those don't go down, that's a small army.
Are you suggesting that
If you can get minions
Grimshaw
out,
can now get
but
spread his religious
4
fervor
minions under
and bring
control
some
maximum.
human minions in as well? Like first level and second level?
It's,
Probably not.
but it's 4, you can have a max of 4 minions at any one time,
Is that what it says?
yes.
Okay.
And 4 minions under your control, and it adds the fact that in order to use a minion, you have to give an action to order it around.
That's just one.
Right.
So you can have 4,
But
but you can only really order one of them.
unless you, I think there is one like archetype that lets you be better at ordering, but that might only be animals, I don't remember. But yeah, so you could give up all 3 of your actions to order 3 of them to each do 2 things.
Yeah.
If all you want to do is stand and order.
And they're going to
minions
be
around.
so squishy that one hit from a normal
Because it's got to be
creature-
4 levels lower than you, so they're 2nd level at best right
Yeah,
now.
they're going to just die really quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, especially create undead. The animate object is definitely I have a wizard's tower and I want to have servants that buzz around and do things for me.
Yeah.
And maybe animate some armor at the entrance that will hopefully like beat things up that come into the tower. It's not like an adventuring thing where you bring it in the dungeon and it follows you around. Although animating Grimshaw's armor would be funny. Especially if I can make it a minion and periodically his armor just does what I tell it to do. But
It might be helpful when I go down in combat.
yeah, have his armor standing up and run out of the fight. Clank, 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 clank. Then Blight takes a day to cast. It's nature, so there's no way I'm casting it. This is on you, Grim, or on...
I am a nature deity.
It's nature and survival, and that's either Grim or Marv. Let's see. You stunt plants in the area, causing them to wither. If you cast, let's see, if you get a crit success, completely spoil the crop yield or decrease the yield by half if an area up to 1 mile. So you can do a half mile where the crop yield is gone, or 1 mile diameter with a radius, where the crop yield is halved out. Successes just decrease it by half.
So what you're saying is that there's a person who opposes me in religious order. I can say that they're cursed by the gods, go poison their fields, and everybody would believe that they were cursed.
I don't
Excellent.
know if everyone would believe it, but yes, you can mess the crops up if you make the rolls. And that is a 4th level ritual, so...
I've heard that
Nice.
the undead beholder break that. So make sure if you have a house rule that your minions can't have minions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if it isn't a rule, it should be. I mean,
Yeah.
You really should be.
All right. Next. Moving on to the next room. Next room. Open the door. Yes.
The good thing is that Blight doesn't cost anything to do.
Nice.
It's a freebie.
It's a freebie.
You just gotta spend the day and make the nature and the survival checks.
So those people who won't follow the thing of Melonor, the god of the beast, host, right? They could have sudden mishaps.
The next room, you open up. It's a similar bedroom. Odd alien-looking stuff inside, chitinous furniture and whatnot. Give it a toss.
How's your arcana?
And you toss it down.
11.
And this room, you don't find anything of particular interest.
6.
Just for completeness sake, I
Like
empty out all
crafter to
the
go with.
jars of bodily parts
Or the
on the floor.
arcana. He's an arcana.
Because you never know
I get
that...
a bonus to all.
Okay, I didn't make it a big mess. Alright, you start emptying them all out on the floor and stuff. It's
I get that too, but I don't get the big bonus.
Yeah, very
I just
nice.
took it because it was fun. But
And then
crafting arcana is what
move
I
on to the next. Is that ball... Can I poke the ball?
Oh, did
the
anything
ball,
happen
the,
when you took the
the
ball?
glowy orb ball. Oh yeah, you were going to take that.
I took it.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you
we're
took
going
it.
to the next
Okay.
room.
So you took it, you grabbed it down, and it came right down. And it's glowing and stuff. And what you did notice as you were
Okay.
fiddling with it a little bit perhaps is that whenever you release it, it just stays where you release it. And a little bit of pressure moves it, right? So it can't, but it just basically, it hovers wherever you leave it and then sheds light.
I mean,
So you got one of those.
I can identify if you want. If we want to take a minute.
I'm old!
So while they're poking it with
Is there another glow light in this room? Yes, this one has a
while
glow
they're
light as
poking it, I'm
well.
going to try to
Sure.
identify the glow
Sure,
light
here.
with my quick identify.
Hey,
Okay.
I found more of your balls in this room.
This is a glowing floating ball. It's not in the book.
That's fine. That's just
It's a-
confirming
It's an
that
ever-burning torch, but
it's
not
never
a ball.
burning floating torch, which is awesome.
Uh-huh.
I just want to confirm that
Ever
the copy's
burn-
not like, oh, I know these, they
It's
explode
just a
after
dim
an
light.
hour.
It's a
No,
dim
no.
light thing.
Yeah.
Ever burning.
I dig it.
It's dim. It's dim
Dim
light.
rather than full light.
Dim light for 15 feet. And it,
Ever glowing orb.
ever glowing orb. There you
There we
go.
go.
Ever
I
glowing
mean-
floating orb.
And that's fine. It just means we
As
do
a
have a
half
movable
elf, I
light.
dig it.
And it won't support any pressure at all. Like the slightest bit of pressure moves the thing.
Oh god, this is going to be so much fun.
Are we grabbing some of these? Do I need to write it down?
Grimshaw, bring the other one.
You want to investigate the
You
room
can
first?
touch the glowing orb.
Okay, mage hand.
All right, so you got 2 of them now. All right, third room.
No, I push one into the other. I use mage hand. Well, first of all, does it keep momentum?
Got it.
No.
Okay,
doesn't
that's a
keep-
first cool thing. No momentum. Second thing, mage hand, one into the other like billiards. Tonk.
The next door leads to a
hallway, some 25 feet or so,
No, that's a boy.
that ends at another door.
We have 2 orbs so far. And Krabby is like blowing on them to see if that's enough to move them.
Blowing on them, no.
So this is a hallway going
Yep.
down to another door.
You
Well,
like
let's continue searching the
close-
other rooms real quick.
Throws things at one to see if the impact moves it, or if you have to like have your brain to move it.
So you throw. So
Like-
what do you throw at one of the orbs?
A rock.
Can I have
Another
one of those
orb.
back, please?
So you throw a rock at one of the orbs.
I mean, gently. I'm not like zinging it.
So how? So just like that.
Just the goal is just if it moves that easily, just to have it just touch it enough to see whether the orb moves or not.
So you like toss a little rock at it, and it hits the orb, and it moves just a little bit. But you also notice cracks radiate along the surface of the orb.
Ooh, orbs break.
So we're not going to be able to play floaty bocce.
No floaty bocce.
No floaty bocce for us.
The next door that Grimshaw opens
But
Yeah,
having fun.
is another one of those alien-looking rooms, similar to the first two.
it's another orb.
There's another orb inside.
3 orbs. Well, 2 because Skylar's got one. He's
I
got
could
a broken
probably
one.
juggle these, being that they don't move once you let them go.
I'm just gonna
Doing anything particular in that room? Just gonna do what Grimshaw does best, make mess. Oh, and search.
So you make a mess in there and search it down, and you find on one of the shelves in the room is what appears to be a scroll case, and it indeed does have a rolled up scroll inside.
Interesting. Robber!
Check for traps.
Oh yeah, check for traps.
And no traps.
Open it up and like pull the scroll out.
You
unravel
pull the scroll out, and it looks like magic crap.
it. Ah, crap. Bullshit.
So, Krabby, you're looking it over.
Now
What's
you
your
have my
arcana?
attention.
What's your arcana?
Plus 14, but note the rule on scrolls. If it's on my spell list in common, I automatically know it.
I think you would know it then. This is a formula of, well,
So it's not a magic scroll.
yeah, it's not a magic scroll. What's your crafting?
Plus 14.
This is a formula of invisibility potion.
Are you taking that right away?
I will, but I can't craft it. I don't have magical crafting.
Is that a feat?
It's a feat, but we don't have enough downtime to make it worth taking.
Oh, right.
It's just, am I adding it to the blue sheet or are you adding it?
Let me put it in mine because I do have formulas.
Okay.
But
Formula
no,
of invisibility potion.
Next room.
we just don't have enough downtime to craft most things. So to spend a feat on that.
Anything else noticeable?
In that room? Yeah, you guys, nothing else in that room that jumps out besides the orb and you've already got.
So we'll check the
3
fourth
orbs.
room.
And then
Well,
2 and
Skylar has a broken one and 2 non-broken ones.
the next door that you open up is another alien-looking room
This
with
we can put up with.
weird furniture and stuff in it.
Probably shouldn't leave this one intact, just in case.
No, search.
No.
Oh yeah.
Is there an orb in here too?
There's a 4th orb in there. You grab that.
to 3.
Now you have all 4 orbs. Who has these orbs?
Skylar's got one. The other
The other
3
3 are in
are
the-
Grimshaw. Crabby keeps mage handing them to come with him wherever he goes.
So you're very distracted.
Very.
You're like a cat with a ball of yarn.
Absolutely.
Or a laser pointer.
You toss that rune down and don't discover anything of interest.
Poor ass squid heads.
We can risk one of the orbs, right?
I think
We
I
got 4.
understand. I think I
Let's
understand.
do it.
what's
We're
going
I'll
on.
hit the broken one.
I want to break it. I just want to touch it with my staff and see if it lights on fire.
I will
I
be
don't
at the
wanna-
other end of the hallway when you do that.
Are you
Be
doing
with
that?
you.
Yeah, experimentation.
The one? Which one? The one
The
that's already-
broken one.
The one that's already got
Oh,
cracks
no,
in
I'm not
it.
doing one with the Kraken. I want to do one of the others in case the stuff inside is flammable.
Saying you're
I
gonna
just want
use
the one
you're gonna use produce flame on it?
No, I'm just going to do the touch it with the staff and like the staff of fire
I'm
when you
over
touch
there.
it, the flammable things ignites.
We're at least.
You can use it to light fires and things. It's a
So
separate.
you're
igniting
intentionally
thing.
trying to light whatever it is.
Right, but
on
not
fire.
with a full produced flame, just with a touch and ignite it like you would to light
And
a
it says it
candle.
ignites flammable things.
I think. Let me read the exact description just so we. Krabby is not always. I mean, he's bright, but he's weird.
Wow, you have
You're gonna be a
over
little
here.
less bright if you poke out the light.
Perfect little portable light sources, and Krabby's blowing them up.
I don't need light. I can see. I have dark vision.
Lightsaber.
Listen,
Exploding.
the 2 humans in the group would appreciate them. although we
Humans
do
in the
have-
group already have fancy
We do have an
ever-burning
ever-burning
torch.
torch, but
And Krabby can't find stabs.
alternatively, get us a pair of, a couple pairs of goggles with rubber and we'll be fine.
See, Krabby not care.
Anyway, yeah.
Door number 5?
As soon as
6.
we start talking
Okay.
about it,
Hallways?
we're down the
Well,
hall.
let me know what happens there.
Here we go. 1.
Probably the hallway with the
Oh,
door.
staff.
We've investigated the 4 rooms.
Staff
There's
of
just a
fire.
hall.
There's another door at the end of the hall.
You can use an interact action to touch the tip of the staff to torch, tinder, or flammable substance to ignite a flame. So if it's flammable like a torch, it will go up. If it's not, it won't do anything.
Okay. I would say it doesn't do anything then.
Okay. Same thing to the broken one.
You do it to the broken one, it does not ignite.
Robbie,
Krabby won't worry.
don't make me take the. I don't know.
Turn around. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
We're grabbing 3.
Well, we got 3 because Skylar still has those.
I've
Unless you
also
want 1, 2.
noticed that we've
Want
reached.
2?
I don't need to.
Okay.
I've noticed also that as we delve deeper into this dungeon, the gravity becomes so intense that the contents of my backpack begin to glow. Probably due to the compression.
Exactly.
Exactly how gravity works.
Correct.
Yep. Anyway, next door.
So, next door, opening it up. Yes. Or check for traps, open it up.
Krabby's back to hiding now.
No
He's done with the
traps
boring
on it.
things. There's no fire. And if you want one, they're in Grimshaw's backpack. With everything else we own, Grimshaw has a backpack of holding, just doesn't know it.
You open up the last door there, and this room is a little bit different. This study exudes an air of twisted intellect and dark purpose. The room is dominated by a large, organic-looking desk made from fused bones and fungal growths. Covered in a chaotic array of ancient tomes, scrolls, and bizarre glowing artifacts. Strange symbols and diagrams are etched into the walls, emitting an eerie green light. A tall, shadowy bookcase occupies one corner, filled with volumes bound in unfamiliar hides, with each exuding a faint aura of malevolence.
There's none there.
The air is thick with the scent of old parchment and a lingering metallic tang. You also see 4 drow in the room. They're well clothed, however, their feet are shackled together. They appear to be in the process of tidying up the room, cleaning it, dusting it. And when the door opens, they pause, look at you, eyes wide. They say nothing, staring at you.
Greetings.
Hello? Who are you?
Grimshaw. I'm a bit of a hero on the surface, that is.
Covered with gore.
That's because I chopped my way through various foes on my way down here.
Which foes have you been slaying?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Well, you see,
I doubt Grimshaw's memory.
Yeah, I can see this happening.
I could, except there's no way Grimshaw will remember.
you see that there was this giant crab brain monster thing that had like these little pod thingies all over its thing. We're gonna call it a crabby brain. And it had like mind control abilities and things like that. And then there were these mindless orcs trapped in like little contraption devices. We'll call them brainless idiots.
Works.
Brainless idiots.
Well, yeah,
And-
synonyms.
That's what I've written down
We're
here.
going with my human side. You guys want out of here?
Oh yeah, and then there were these squidfish things and porcupine people.
The
and-
9 slaves, yes, we fought the 9
You've been
slaves.
killing them. Oh, thank you. We've been trapped for ages, serving those horrible creatures. This one in particular forced us to clean its room. It's a disgusting, horrible thing.
It wouldn't have happened to have been the one they refer to as an overseer, would it?
Overseer. If that's the leader, I presume. Most likely, yes. A very pompous individual, thought much of himself.
Has he been around lately?
Not for a few hours.
Did he look different than any of the other 9 players? Any...
Did his tentacles look like this?
And I don't know that there is. I mean, most of them look the same. His robes were very distinct.
Yes.
Much more fanciful than the other ones. Some gold embroidery and such things like that. There was like a stiff collar that stuck up around the back part of his head. It was very fancy sort
So
of
we
thing.
would probably know.
Oh
if we
yes,
saw.
yes. You probably would notice him if you saw him. Have you killed him?
Yeah.
Nope. Unfortunately, we have failed to meet his acquaintance.
Well, you should be careful.
Why?
It's the leader of the Mind Flayers. It's more powerful than those other ones.
Yeah, but they just go after your mind, so...
I've seen heads explode under his assault.
My skull is at least 2 feet thick.
He does have a very thick skull, but we do appreciate the warning.
Yes. So,
Is this his study?
yes. This is his study.
Ooh, is there any magic coins in this room? Glowing magic coins.
Say that word glowy artifacts.
They tell you that there are like artifacts and stuff on his desk over there.
We should go fiddle with those.
Oh,
We are definitely going to fiddle with
can
those.
somebody just like get those manacle things off of him?
Yes,
Yes.
but we are going to get your manacles off.
Okay. Give me some thievery check.
Sam's going to be the one who actually does it. Say's been the one who's talking, but Sam is the one for thieveries.
Krabi's detecting magic.
23.
Okay, you managed to get their tentacles off. And they introduce themselves. Hold on a second. There are 4 of them.
Sure they not mind flayers pretending to be drowned?
The first one, the one that's been talking, the leader of the group it appears, says that her name is Virene Duskmantle.
What language is she speaking?
She would, I think that would be Dalkir. Yeah, Dalkir. That'd be Dalkir. And then another is Zarvathra, Ilwraith, and then
I never remember these last names.
Rilyainre, and then the 4th is called Vornal. So Virene, Zarvathra, Rilyainre, and Vornal.
Somebody was just typing randomly on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Those drowning.
Did the Twitch
Dark
type out
Battle
these
made
names?
sense.
That makes sense.
Virene.
I'm just more worried they're not drow, they mind flayers. We know mind flayers pretend to be other things.
I mean,
So, Krabi.
Is there a test that we can give them? Like, I hear if you drowned a person that they're not a witch.
I think you chop off one limb, if they bleed purple, they mind flayers. If they bleed red, they drow.
Their eyes are going wide now as they're paying attention to your guys' conversation.
I'm speaking in common, so that's part of it, to see if they understand anything I'm
They
saying.
don't appear to.
He doesn't know Dalkir, so I couldn't talk in Dalkir to him anyway.
Yeah, they don't know what you're saying.
is there anything else you can tell us about the Overseer or the Mind Flayers or yourselves that might help?
Oh well, I mean they have powerful mental abilities. They can blast you, stun you. They eat your brains. Their preferred method is to just simply, crack your skull open in halves and extract the tissue. But they can also just delve their tentacles under your skin and into your brains that way. They have spell casting abilities as well. They're horrible, horrendous creatures.
And yes, I will go back to detecting magic after asking him to chop limbs off, so.
That's about what we've been running into.
You do notice that the glowing artifacts on the desk are strange curiosities. They don't look to be of any value except that they are imbued with minor magic that makes them glow as potable light sources. These ones only have like a 10-foot dim illumination, and none of them float. And there's also a bunch of tomes and scrolls piled up on the desk.
You take the books, I take the scrolls.
What are you doing with them?
Well, first poking Grimshaw. Traps?
Oh, yeah, the books are trapped.
You do that, nothing happens.
I'll start reading through the books, and Skylar and I, it sounds like
See?
we're going through the books and scrolls.
See, I can tell it's already putting you to sleep.
Kildra, I'll find out if they mind
Making you
flayers.
sleepy.
Probably busy.
So you start going through these books, taking a look at them, tomes and scrolls and everything on this desk.
Looks like, why do I
And-
have books around?
It looks like it generally details and elaborates and has plans and drawings and stuff about the Mind Flayer's operation and its main goal. And you can find notes and stuff in the margins and all this kind of stuff that talks about how they are using Darrow to attempt to convert corrupt adventurers on the surface and turn them to Durn the Corruptor's side. There are some notes in there about specific formulas and stuff that can be added to potions to make them corrupt adventurers. There are notes about interference and Darrow being slaughtered and stopped, and about getting new recruits from the realm below to replace those that have been killed, and that sort of thing. There was also a desk drawer that is locked.
Simo! Simo, drawer locked, check for traps.
Simu will check for traps.
So none of the scrolls have spells or anything on them, they're just...
None of the scrolls are magical. It's just details all of your plans and stuff.
Found plans.
No traps on the desk drawer.
Probably do that, do that.
All right, then we'll attempt to pick it open.
Give me a thievery.
25.
Mentioned by
Okay,
name
it
as of
clicks
yet.
open. Inside the desk drawer, you notice there is a bundle of letters stashed inside. As you root through them, it looks like these letters detail correspondence with Darrow operatives, or some of the operatives, like the ones that were doing the potion stuff, and then other creatures or informants or something. And as you look through, much of it just contains information that you're already aware of in their grand scheme of things. However, you do find one that gives more information. You were looking through. Feel free to read that
No one knows
to the
my
group.
name.
Bartleby, I need you to forge a document framing that dwarf I killed
Let's
in the-
see.
at the church.
I have a feeling some probably would pass to say, but either way. So, to the esteemed overseer, I trust this message finds you in the relentless pursuit of our collective purpose. Recent developments in Droram, Droram, require your immediate attention and strategic consideration. Our operatives have uncovered disturbing intelligence. The daughters of Sora Kel have taken an active interest in our operations. It appears their curiosity is not merely passive. They have dispatched spies to the Mror Holds. These spies are seeking a powerful Dalkir artifact known as the Cauldron of Chaos. That sounds familiar. The significance of this artifact cannot be overstated. The Cauldron of Chaos is said to possess immense power, capable of bending reality and sowing discord with unparalleled potency. Such a relic would be invaluable to our master, Durn the Corruptor, enhancing his ability to spread our influence and corruption across the realms. We believe that intercepting the Daughter's spies and securing the Cauldron of Chaos should become a top priority. The acquisition of this artifact could significantly bolster our position and further our Lord's grand designs. We await your directives on how to proceed with this critical task. In unwavering service, Bargash Nindlefitz. Yes, that's his name. Don't know if we've heard of him. Does not sound familiar, but my next feel.
Yep, that's the players for you guys to keep.
I'll stick that in there.
Okay,
Gotta say, I love the
probably wants
very
to
Love
nicely
props.
done. The ceiling lights.
In the shape of a heart.
Yeah, and specifically in the shape of a heart.
A real heart or a Valentine heart?
This is what Valentine's Day.
Valentine heart, of course.
Sad. Real heart's better.
Okay.
Alright.
Bargash, Findle. What?
Vargash Nindovitz, if you would like to look.
Mendolfitz. I find that it's better to write it. Oh my god! Look at that.
If I had looked at it, I would have too.
V instead of B, N as instead of M.
Nindofitz.
Mendolfitz with
You guys have been playing
Needle.
fantasy role-playing games for how long? You still can't get the hang of
There
it.
isn't a single apostrophe in this
There
entire
is not a
name.
single
that's the problem.
That's
You
the-
ruined
that's
the
point.
name.
We do know that this guy is not a dragon. You can tell because of the lack of the letter X.
Yes, no X's and
All
no.
dragons have X's in their names.
All
X's,
dragons
no
have
apostrophes.
X's in their names. It's definitive.
It's
It
in the
almost
rules.
sounds gnomish. Maybe we should
It
go
does,
ask our gnome
which could be
friends.
Darrow.
Or Darrow, which we don't have Darrow friends, but
Are
maybe.
Darrow
we could.
gnomes?
They were Fey, gnome related.
We just went through a room with a whole bunch of unanimated skeletons with their skulls cracked up, and we just got a ritual to reanimate.
If you want to spend days to do it and find the right stuff.
Oh no, the backpack will get heavier, yeah. But
Oh, dead bodies follow Grimshaw around. Easy find.
fair enough.
Yeah, everywhere I go, there's dead bodies.
Go to town, say Grimshaw, heretic. Grimshaw killed them, then we animate them.
Are you sure? Seems
So
like
this'll be a
that
blast
guy.
in the past.
It seems like that
I
you're
can't
that guy.
remember his
Pod
name.
You sure he's there?
Grimshaw, major heretic.
Oh!
Who the hell
Them
is
say
that?
Balinor is sissy wimp.
What?
Why am I blanking on his name?
I've heard that Krabi's heretic.
It's actually probably true, but Krabby makes it up.
Hassock.
What-
Hassock's gonna want to know about this because he's the one we've been waiting on forever, and the whole reason we came down
Cassock
here.
not worth talking to. We pretend Cassock not exists.
I know.
He's your
but
agent. He's your contact.
He sucks.
We're not gonna.
How do you get in contact with this guy?
Anyway,
Go back to town and
What
go to a bar and get
we
yelled
were
at.
waiting on information from him about a cult that we think was also going after this cauldron.
He's the one supposed to be saying it's the cauldron of chaos. But mostly he sends us places it isn't and then complains we don't find it. There's no cauldron there. How dare you not find the cauldron where there isn't a cauldron?
I mean, you're not
Go away.
wrong.
Don't come back.
No, it's usually because you guys take too long, and then you're behind schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, go slay a bunch of goblins and we get eaten by a
Anyway,
werewolf.
we can come to a point.
That wasn't us.
The guy just sends us The guy just sends us into doom.
Level one werewolf kills you all.
It was you're not ready. Come back when you're later.
Come on,
Then you come back. You didn't do anything. You said we're not ready. The reason Krabby does not talk to Windy Butt.
Either way, though, them getting their hands on this thing does not seem like
No,
a good-
Krabby need.
Yes, Krabby.
Krabby need cauldron. What's
So,
up, potions? Make
Anyway.
healing potions.
in case we haven't, Grimshaw makes a mess out of this room.
Say is
Um,
helping this time because the coin is here.
You make a mess out of the room and notice a secret door.
Did the drow leave or are they still hanging around?
Oh, they're still hanging around.
Krabby's watching them suspiciously, trying to get them lined up for a burning hands.
There's a secret door on the northern part of the wall here.
Actually, I lied. Sam is helping with the search. Say is technically talking to the crowd. So I will
Checking the traps.
I'm missing some
and-
cards, so.
Elf people.
Exactly.
I am helping.
I mean, it's
Elf
not.
people,
so
you
it's
knew
Sam
this
is-
secret door was here, right?
Well, of course.
You know what's in it?
Oh, his sleeping chambers.
Glowy coin?
Do you think he's in there right now?
Oh no, he's not in there at the moment. He left. Said something about a ritual, I believe. Important work.
Coin? Some fun glowing coin.
Oh yeah. He's probably casting some evil dark spell. We should probably go interrupt it in a thematically appropriate way.
Do you know where
He'll
that
keep casting
ritual
till we
is being
interrupt.
cast?
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I don't know exactly. We haven't been through the entire compound. We're on a need-to-know basis.
Okay, out that way.
Telling me on the hallway?
I'm saying that's out. Way to leave, out that way.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
So the dungeon is a 3-level thing, and it's filled with blood and guts, but no monsters. So the entire way that way is pretty clear. Mine's the Pokemon.
But we need to get back to our home.
Okay, that way.
Is that in the elevator goes down to the cave room?
Oh, we can't go down that way.
There's another trap door, and then there's the firekeeper entrance.
Are you sure you couldn't escort us somewhere safe?
Sure. Yes.
We could
Let's
stash
check this
him.
bedroom first.
We can stash him with the gnomes for now, and
Oh yeah, we'll just keep a hold.
Tell them where to go find gnomes.
Where are the gnomes?
I think we left him back in the torture
In the torture room.
room.
Perfect.
It was the most secure room
Okay.
at the time. We never did go check on them again.
And you left a rest for the night and everything. And left. The gnomes were down there.
I
think they left us, guys.
Gnomes wanted to go down to Kyber for their home course. They can go anytime they want.
And we did leave them some daggers that we had
Gnomes
found.
said they wanted to go down to
Some
Kyber. Well, they
javelins
don't
we
get
had found.
Kyber.
So I'll escort them over to the gnomes.
If the gnomes are still there.
If the gnomes are still there.
Okay. You go all the way over there, and the gnomes are gone. There are no more gnomes.
Oh, good.
Whew.
Wait here. Nothing bad could happen.
Oh crap.
All right.
Didn't we have
They
something
nod
like
and
that?
agree that they will wait there.
Okay, go away.
And-
I go back through the room and take a look at the skulls and just check to see if they're not gnome skulls.
Which room is this?
The one with the dogs in it had like these skulls with the brains eaten out of it.
What's your medicine?
I'm
Medicine or
just pretty
nature?
sure some of these
10,
guys are
10.
mind flayers. So.
There are definitely some of those bones are gnome bones for sure.
Oops.
I mean, I said a whole bunch of them died.
I mean, our gnome.
You know, this hero business is really
Hero
difficult.
business.
Before we leave the drow,
Can't we just stick
we'll
to
try
Dragon
to
Slayer?
give them a very quick description of, like, chasms this way, if you want to take the elevator up and out to the surfaces that way,
Yeah, there's
just in case we don't make it.
They're
There's
very attentive and they're nodding and thanking you for the directions.
There's also a small population of drow in the city of Frostmantle.
Oh, okay, thank you. We appreciate that.
We're not going to Kyber.
Okay.
Directions to Frostmantle as well.
I mean, nothing they can do. So they're just like, okay, I guess.
Oh, no, I mean, they could follow us around. Just stay in the room
Just-
behind us.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's going to be risky because we're going after
Things
the
I
other
never
team.
thought.
Understood, but it's probably safer with you than wandering around through this compound.
Yeah. Just stay in the room behind.
We'll stay in the room behind. Agreed.
Okay.
Not like mind flayers pretending to be drow.
They are
I
not.
mean, since we've
I have
had
evidence
some
that they are
one-on-one
not mind
conversations, can I trigger lie to me to see if
Cleanly
they've been lying
shaven
to us at any point about like, who they are,
Proper
what they
enunciation
are?
of words with no
So-
slurps. Not
Actually-
one slurp. I swear.
Either did
Actually, if
gatekeep
they've
or
been
mind
lying,
flayer.
it's
No, that was an
their
orc.
deception
No, it was mind
versus
flayer.
my deception DC, so they have to beat a 24
Turn
if they've been
invisible
lying.
mind flayer.
Okay.
Mind flayers can pretend to be anything.
Wouldn't our detect magic have some bearing on this?
No, because Tech Magic says, yes, there's magic somewhere near
It's
you.
really
You
weird that they
can
don't
avoid
have
the
me
things
my
that you are
deception
Yeah, I mean,
detected.
theoretically, I
That's
guess
how
when you
it
keep
works.
pinging,
I
I hope
don't-
that would.
it feels
So
Sure,
we
but I
would
don't
know
know
that
if
there
it's
was magic
magical
about the
change or
guy.
just like a shape change ability.
If blades had magical items, that would be interesting.
Thing.
That, and you might argue that psionics aren't actually magic.
Say, I mean, it depends entirely on how they make the shape changing thing. And I don't know that. None of us do. So we can ping at them and find out. Krabi's just suspicious and doesn't really care about them. They don't have anything to give him, they're of no value to him, they should go away.
These are potential followers of Valinor. I can tell they're elves.
So,
I
Elves should
will
worship
say,
forest gods.
my
take offense
players
to that
tend to have
statement.
egos, they probably wouldn't have put
Why?
themselves as shackles, but
Krabi's saying chop one arm off each.
Oh!
If
Okay,
they
so we're
bleed
running a
red,
thing that's what?
They drip
So-
out.
I mean, you're a follower of Valinor, right?
it's a lie to me, so I mean, see if
Yeah.
this one come out, I'll look it up.
See?
It's not
All
this
elves
one.
follow Valinor.
No. Never on the sheet.
I mean, you follow me, right?
Krabi follows
Absolutely.
Valinor in his armor all the time.
And these guys follow me, so it all
Have it.
de facto fact
This will have it.
facts and stuff. You all are followers of Balor.
I can't argue with that logic.
Not much point, arguing pointless. His brain not work.
Yeah.
So I can get you the exact wording and or page.
Alright.
Say he's doing something.
So,
but we do need to be doing well done here.
if I am engaged in conversation and someone is trying to lie to me, I use my deception DC instead of perception. So if they are trying to lie to me, they have to beat a 24 to do so.
They have to be the 24 on their deception.
Yes. Because it feels weird that the NPCs make the roll to do the lie rather than me detect it with deception, but that's the way it is.
And what's the DC?
24.
I mean, they seem perfectly truthful to you, and earnest and everything. You don't determine. You don't see any deception at all. I don't know.
And like I said,
Okay.
I was already kind of, but wanted to double check it. So yeah, as long
So
as
you
they
guys-
understand the risks.
You guys are about to open up that secret door there. Have not done so quite yet.
Right in the middle.
And we're going to stop there for the evening.
You get 1,000 XP for rescuing the drow.
No.
Worth it.
That is an XP for setting up a pretty good ambush for ourselves.
What ambush is this?
The drow. They're really illithids in
Okay.
disguise.
I mean, it is entirely possible.
4
But
of them.
I have a good feeling that they're not.
That'd be pretty brutal.
That would be very brutal. But
Alright. I mean, this.
I mean, I don't think Robbie just thinks
This
they're
goes in your
he was just trying to get
player
rid of
book.
them.
Can I get all the cards?
He figured that if he filled
And then
Grimshaw
let's keep
that,
track of your draining
yeah,
condition. You got it?
I'm
Okay.
noting it right
that it
now.
would seem like there'd be at least some chance Grimshaw would believe him and like chop them up or do something to them, and then he would be rid of the drow. So
Generally, it doesn't usually
Also made the
Grimshaw
note
won't
that
attack,
our
won't
max HP is lower
attack
because of
people
the
unless, of
drain.
course, they give them a reason to.
The folder got used.
really,
Yes. Generally.
like that they might be illithids. That's the reason. And I bet they didn't deny being illithids either, did they? The whole time we were talking about it, not once they said, no, we're not illithids. Not did they?
One more card.
Not once did they say that.
They were not Olympians?
Yeah, they never once said they weren't illithids. That entire time we talked about them being illithids.
But they didn't say that they weren't goblins.
You were
either.
talking in common.
Doesn't understand that. It's Grimshaw. He can barely understand the illithid, which isn't what they are. I know they're a different thing, but I can't help it. That's what I know.
I said, I did the lie to me. I have good faith in it, and like I said, I really highly doubt that they would put mind players in shackles. They have kind of an ego.
Okay.
But
Thank you for having me back around your table, everyone.
definitely. Good save there.
Well, I can
Fire
totally-
blows kick butt.
Or I can imagine illithids putting other illithids in shackles.
Possibly, but have we seen any other illithids in shackles yet?
They pretty much fry their brains when they're,
The abominations that you guys
Combinations, yes.
those are lithids that have failed and been punished for their failure.
So these are punished failed illithids that look like drow.
But have any of those shapeshifted yet?
Alright, dude, see you there.
Every day? I don't know.
As a player, I don't think they are. As
No, I
probably,
get it. Probably is being suspect, and that is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, hey, I found the missing card. It's going on under here somehow.
I don't know what group that came from, but
That was a good session. That fight with the bat thing was intense.
It was. Though, what's interesting is about how. So, we were getting our ass handed to us, right? But the reality was we would be able to handle a little bit more, right? We could have probably done that fight without that dude running away. We could have probably.
I still think they have.
It would be close, but
I
there
mean,
was still margin there.
either way, Sem definitely needed to get out to the freezer and heal up. Sem, when she got back up, she was at 5 HP.
like
I'm such a bad cleric.
trying to move, she would have probably. I need. Where's
You know the funniest thing? Probably took no damage in either of those fights. Not a single bit of damage tonight.
I mean, then the tank is doing his job.
Oh, I agree. Probably does very well in not taking damage. Partly because typically when he takes it, he just dies. So.
I'm just flabbergasted by the amount of damage that Grimshaw takes.
Oh yeah, because of the heal.
Just smash, smash, heal, smash, heal.
Pounding on you.
That's a
Like-
folder.
We don't get any of your other spells, but we get the really nice.
Almost unkillable tank.
Yeah, heal forever. And because you have that thorns to go with it, it makes your healing an offensive ability.
Which is weird.
It is, and it's what makes you so massively powerful is your healing is literally a big part of your offense. I mean, I don't know that it's broken, but it's definitely a horrifically potent combo spell.
It's not bad.
Say broken is a bit too extreme to say, I guess, for me, but it's definitely a
Though
very potent.
that line of undead, I could have just stood over there with a free action.
Yeah, just stood there and gone,
Positive energy blast. No,
Well-
I would have healed myself and healed them.
Yeah, heal myself and hurt them. I mean, if they're actually undead, then when they come swarming at a cleric who's got the heals, it's just painful.
Yeah.
I mean, in addition to your free, sure you can carry extras. When I played the cleric, he didn't carry any extra heals. But even with just his freebies, it was enough to be nasty.
Yeah. Nope, that's.
He used less and things like that much more.
I was thinking about taking him less and giving it a second try. It's at +1, you know. Now that ROV can stand right next to me,
Right.
he doesn't need flanking.
There was the other one I know was like the runic weapon or magic weapon or whatever. And those are the other ones. I used a lot of buff spells for as my cleric. I don't remember the specifics because I haven't played him a lot. And he was like 5th level. Was all we played like a one shot with him.
So the restoration, you know, yeah, I can end a status effect, but most of those status effects listed under restoration, and it's pretty fast anyway,
So
right?
drain is a much bigger deal to be able to end.
Right. Yeah.
I can see times when the restoration could be useful, but overall not a lot.
The only other one that I think is kind of interesting is there's one called like Blossom, right? Something like Blossoms of Healing. It's a 2nd level spell that reduces persistent damage down to 5 or
That
greater.
would be nice.
And it's an area effect. So
We don't deal with a lot of poisons. There's more disease, but restoration for poison is a big deal.
yeah, but it's all persistent damage, and it can
Right, that's big.
and it can end it
Because
pretty
as we
quickly.
have seen, persistent damage can get nasty if the dice are against you.
Yeah.
So it
And
might
since
be worth just having
Sulu's
that.
dice are always against her.
Especially on saving
Just
throws.
steal this.
Even when I'm rolling them,
Yeah.
apparently.
Saving throws and ending persistent damage is just apparently impossible. I like your shirt, by the way. Fish fingers and custard. I'm like,
Thank you.
it's a Doctor Who thing.
Dr. Hughes.
Okay.
Why it was fish fingers and custard, I'm not sure.